Okay, folks, we're live with Ashley finishing her game of Spider Solitaire that she refused to put down.
I'm in a tricky situation here, Ryan.
I really wish we could go live to the game so we could see what you're dealing with in that situation.
Yeah, do you want to see?
Yeah, that is a tricky situation.
But it's really good. That open space is really good.
That's the thing.
But what are you going to put into it? How's that going to pan out?
That's the thing. You have to be so careful.
Can't put an ace in there. No, or you're dead in the water.
No, you wouldn't do that, no. It might have something to do with Spider-Man, right, Ash? I'm guessing it doesn't.
It doesn't.
Okay.
Well, I don't know, actually.
Well, don't say no too fast.
Is that canon? Is that canon?
Is it across the Spider-Verse?
Did Peter Parker invent the Spider game?
I was watching Columbo with Kyle and Enid, my good friends, and we had also
Columbo this week.
Which one did you watch?
Oh, I'll tell you and you tell me.
Good, that was a test because you're supposed to say no. I want to hear your great story first, and that way you'd passed it.
Okay.
So we'd all also recently seen Across the Spider-Verse. She's not even listening. She's playing Spider Solitaire. And so we got on this riff about Columbo investigating the Spider-Verse. So we started doing these things of like, now wait a minute. Now I understand that Peter Parker is Spider-Man. But you're telling me Miles Morales, he's Spider-Man too. Now I don't understand that. Can you explain that to me? Well, Columbo.
Definitely asking Miles Morales how much he paid for his shoes.
Right, exactly. Oh, I see. There's different universes. Now, Spider-Gwen, how does that work? It's the same thing, Columbo. You don't.
It's the same thing, Columbo.
So we got into a run about that. Which one did you watch?
I watched one I feel like I'd never seen before, which can't be possible, but I had zero memory of it, where he goes to like a think tank, and they have like a giant robot, a little boy. They have Robbie the robot.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I watched a couple. I watched the first season where the captain, the lady says that the captain shot someone in his house she was on a boat in the water. Wish I could remember any of these guest stars' names.
Oh, right. That's Suzanne Plachette and Eddie Albert from Green Acres.
Yes. I watched the art one where he kills his uncle for the art collection.
Did it for the art. That's a good one. That's what's his face.
Might have watched one more. I can't think of it though. I sort of work my way through the streamers. This is a conversation everyone's been dying for me to cover. So I'm finally getting to it. It's been in a lot of the forums. So it's usually in our AMA Ask Us Anythings, but it doesn't make the cut.
Because we get so much
we get so bogged
about
down.
It that it's like we have to just save that for a future FAQ. People are just too into it.
Usually, like, one of the top questions is like, how much do you make on YouTube? And we're like, well, let's break it down.
Let's break it down. So, your first Porsche comes when you get around to Black Dahlia.
Yeah. Yeah. I sort of work my way through the streamers because I find it very overwhelming and sort of expensive to have all the streamers at once. Sure. I like having focused time. But now, the last couple weeks, I've been streamerless. I don't have any streamers. I don't know which one I'm going to dive into next. But anyway, all of that was to say, I've watched a lot of Pluto TV. I've watched a lot of Love Boat.
Good.
And I've looped back to Columbo for some nice, solid evening TV.
That makes sense. I love a good Columbo. I've been sort of saving them now to watch with friends, even though I've seen them. I'm on my third watch through of all of them.
Yeah.
And they're great. I can't tell if something's wrong with chat or if no one's had any interest in this since we started talking about Columbo. I have a feeling it's the second.
It could. It's 50-50, honestly.
Chat, can we get a proof of life? There's right, Ash. That's right. That's what you want from a successful stream. Just quiet listening, no interaction. And that's fine. I just want to stress that's fine.
That's fine. Everybody put your laptop, keyboards away. Stow them away.
Stow them.
Everyone does on a laptop.
Put them in the upper compartment.
That away. Fold them all backwards so it's just the screen. And relax.
TJ was waiting for my coffee selection. Odd Linguist was on the edge of his seat. He paid for the whole seat, but he only uses the edge.
He only uses the edge. Oh, I've also watched Clear and Present Danger. Has everyone else seen this movie?
The Harrison Ford movie?
I don't think I'd ever seen it. Yeah.
That's a Jack Ryan, right?
Yes, it's post Patriot Games.
Okay. And it's after Hunt for Red October, but that was Alec Baldwin.
Yes.
Have you seen Hunt for Red October? That's a great one.
Yes, we might have watched it together.
Oh, I think we did. Yeah, that's right. We watched it virtually.
Maybe it wasn't the first time you saw it, but I think, yeah, because I think Dad and you and me and Mom watched it.
I think that might have been the first time I saw it. One ping only.
Lemon, hi everybody.
Hey, Lemon. Yeah, Columbo has that effect. Sarcastic, ahoy hoy.
Ahoy hoy.
What's up, guys? Yeah, Apple Plus, and I like Severance.
Apple Plus.
And I like After Party. Actually, you would love After Party. You really should get around to it.
Yes, I've been really considering Apple Plus. Thank you for mentioning that as a vote, because I think that might be the next one I go to. Well, I was sort of waiting until Ted Lasso was over. Is that over now?
I think it might be. I think they did the last season. Did they? Is that done?
Everyone's like, you got to see that. So I was going to binge it all at once.
I was excited to see it, and then it became so popular that I was like, no, I'm too cool to see it now.
I know, yeah. Sometimes, well, we've talked about this before, I think, even on this stream, that like sometimes people say you're going to love it so much.
Yes.
That I'm like, I don't know if I can emotionally. But then, of course, I love it.
Of course you do. Oh, yeah.
What else did you just end?
And Schmigadoon. Ash, you would love Schmigadoon.
I would definitely want to see that. Big door prize. Oh, okay.
Severance is great, too. Severance is just like a real gut punch. I love that show. Ashley, it's so good.
Oh, is it so good?
It's so good.
No, I actually hear it is great.
I know, sarcastic. And also, it feels like there's a weird amount of pressure to like it. It also feels like sometimes if I'm like, I know I'm going to like something, I become less likely to watch it because I'm like, I'll save it for a rainy day. It feels like it's not a surprise.
I know. I'm going to save it. I do the saving thing too. And I'm like, what am I saving this for exactly?
I know. Oh, right. Shrinking. I'm not seeing that, but I've heard good things.
Oh, that's supposed to be good too. Oh, Apple Plus is stacked. Maybe I should jump to Apple Plus next.
I think you should. I was not planning on getting it, but then Severance was like really high on my list, and so I did. And After Party actually is why I got it.
Oh, the After Party and Party Down. Wait, yeah, are they on the same streaming services?
I think Party Down's Hulu. I'm not 100%.
Oh, okay. I do want to see Party Down. I never really saw the original, but it's another one everyone was like, you got to see, it's great. And
I haven't either. I hear it's great.
I'd watch I'd like binge it all together. I know there's a new season.
They didn't get Lizzie Kaplan for the new stuff, and Lizzie Kaplan's my favorite.
I know, but maybe she'll come back. Maybe she was just busy. She's doing like 3 shows right now.
Yeah, she said she only didn't do it because she was doing that Jesse Eisenberg show.
The Fleischmans.
Yeah, Fleischman, The Problem, The Trouble.
Fleischman is in Trouble. Also a book. People are like, you gotta read it.
You gotta read it. Yeah, that's right. They're all short shows, which is like part of the problem these days, right?
A short, sharp show.
A short, sharp show, shining with simplicity.
Oh, a short, sharp show.
All
right, Apple Plus. You guys have convinced me. Maybe Apple Plus will be my project this weekend.
Man, that sounds fun. Maybe
my project. I'm a real weekend warrior. Gonna work on Apple Plus this weekend.
Everybody's working for the weekend.
Pick up some gloves and just go right into the Apple Plus.
Excuse me, what kind of gloves do you recommend for Apple Plus? What?
I'll prep it on Friday, and that way I can just get right on it Saturday morning. dig into the Apple Plus.
You have your Chromecast and you have like a nail that you're carefully pounding into it.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Mittens. Snack chat?
Snack chat!
Let's see if you can hear this. I think I set it up right.
Okay.
You hearing it?
Chicken, beef, or
I can hear it.
La, la,
It's,
la, la.
it's really nice and loud on my side.
Great.
Uh-oh, a button is hiding behind another button. Will I ever be able to get it? Okay.
Man. You want to go first or shall I?
You go first.
Okay. Well, I have here a Pepsi Zero Sugar. This is the kind Ashley doesn't like, and she wants me to keep reminding her that.
Yes, the Ryan keeps track of that for me.
I think it's pretty good. And then I was like, I went down to the convenience store. I didn't have time to go anyplace exciting. And I was like, I feel like I've been eating like crap this week. And now I'm just going to get a bunch of ho-hos and ding-dongs. Is there something healthier I can get? Right?
Yeah.
So I decided to go radical. It's an all vegetable snack chat.
Are you kidding me?
I would never lie to you. It's garden veggie wavy chips, which are a vegetable.
That's a vegetable. There's garden in the name.
Mm-hmm. It's got, put some crunch in lunch. It's got, I was hoping it would tell me like what vegetables specifically it has in it, but they're green. So that's how you know.
Oh, the green kind.
Vegetable and potato snack, it says.
Okay.
30% less fat.
It's not a vegetable. It's a starch.
I guess. Potato flour. Potato starch.
Otherwise, all potato chips would be vegetable.
Sunflower oil, safflower oil, salt, cane sugar. Okay. Spinach, tomato.
Oh, that's a good one.
Beetroot, turmeric.
Ooh.
Potato is a lifestyle. No, TJ, don't worry. Okay, and then more healthy vegetables, veggie straw, zesty ranch flavor.
Okay.
Snack more, guilt less. Our snacks are not quite a chip, crisp, or stick. These airy, crunchy straw snacks allow for 38 straws per serving.
I like that they clearly are called straws, but on the back they're like, we feel like we need to explain. It's not quite a straw, okay, but the problem is it's also not quite a chip or a snack, so we just landed on straw or a stick.
Yeah, you're not gonna like put these in your chocolate milk. It's not that kind of straw.
No. Yeah,
maybe you're right, Ash. Maybe like a soup. Put that in your tomato soup.
Ah! Oh!
Oh, Anne asks, is this the first snack with the same snack in two configurations? I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. These are completely different. There's a veggie chip and a veggie straw. So that's different.
Is it the same list of vegetables on the bottom?
Yeah, it seems like it.
They list turmeric as a vegetable.
One has buttermilk in it for some reason. And then last but not least, opened up some weird, discard that. Last but not least, garden veggie puffs. Screaming hot flavor! Whoa. Fuck you!
Wow. Screaming hot.
Baked, never fried.
Never fried. Not like our competition.
Not like our competition. Sensible portions. Heavy metal veggies. These seem to mostly be corn though, which is not that. I mean, that's what I would expect to be in a puff.
Technically a vegetable.
It is.
Edgy veggies.
Yeah, edgy veggies. Yellow cornmeal. Okay, there's sunflower oil seasoning. There's buttermilk in this too. Beet powder, tomato powder, onion powder. Yeah, they're being a little loot. Carrot powder, dehydrated bell pepper.
Okay, that counts.
Anyway, It's pretty much all just like chips, but you know, they're veggies now.
They're veggies. You're basically a vegetarian. All you eat is veggies all day, Ryan.
It's all I eat and I love it because I'm healthy. I'm gonna have some veggie chips.
Okay. We'll see which of the...
No, I'm sure.
We'll see which of the forms you like best.
Chips are okay. Been in the same room with vegetables. I approve.
Yeah, pretty good.
Well,
I think I've had the sort of straw kind of ones before.
yeah, it's a good crunch, right, Ash? Yeah, I've had the straws before too, I think.
Maybe not that brand, but...
Yeah, this is Sensible Portions is actually the brand. I didn't realize. Where they're like, look, everything's healthy if you just only eat a little.
Listen, actually, that is the healthiest way, right?
Yeah.
That's how the Pilgrims did it.
You know, I can tell these are healthy because I had like a big handful and then I put it down and forgot about it.
Because they aren't good enough for you to want to eat the whole pot.
Right. And they don't have that like chemical that McDonald's uses that makes you just want to nonstop throw things in your mouth.
Yeah, it's just like salt.
Oh.
What's the texture like? Is it similar to a chip?
Mm-hmm.
Or is it a little off?
It's kind of similar to a little pasta piece, actually, but it's chip-like.
Oh. Mm.
It's salty. You know, it's basically potato-y. Yep, sarcastic. I'm basically like your cat.
Yeah, I've said that.
Yeah, I know, TJ.
Well, I've got sort of a classic everyday home favorite, but with a little bit of a twist.
Oh.
That's my solo snack chat. That's the Ashley riff that happens every episode. Go back and listen.
Go back and listen with Ashley over your shoulder watching with you to do the thing.
I've got your everyday Pop-Tart.
Oh! Oh!
I got you strawberry, which I consider, it was my first favorite. Now, I consider brown sugar the
Canonical.
neutral Pop-Tart.
Mm-hmm.
But I think strawberry was my first favorite, so I have a really fondness for it. I remember so distinctly the little, like, those little weird, like, crystals. Yeah.
I think a lot of people would consider strawberry the base one. I'm not a big strawberry fan. So I like a cherry Pop-Tart or a brown sugar.
Sorry, I agree with you, but also Sarcastic remembers watching the supercut of me doing all my snack solos. Thank you. There's so many of them.
Yeah, and you can watch your hair like go longer and shorter over the years.
Rye Dash wasn't even close. Sorry, it's Pop-Tarts, not pretzel rods. The pretzel rod sounds great.
Let's be clear. The s'mores Pop-Tarts are great. We're talking about like what people consider the default Pop-Tart versus like the best Pop-Tart may in fact be, say, a s'mores.
Oh, definitely. Like, I think this is one of my favorite Pop-Tarts, which is why it's the other option.
Yeah, cookies and cream is pretty good.
But the reason why there's a twist, and maybe everyone knew this, but it's a twist for me, is on the back it says, crazy good no matter how you love them. And it lists straight from the foil, yes, so like untoasted.
Definitely love them that way.
Toasted, obviously. Stacked, which I've never tried before, but just sort of like eating two at once. But okay.
You put a little butter in between them?
And then frozen.
Have
you
heard
ever
of this.
Frozen a Pop-Tart?
I've never done it. I've actually, I think I've seen it on the box before and never done it.
Well, I put 2 Pop-Tarts in the freezer last night, my friend. So we're gonna try it.
It's the Ashley song.
I'm also very prepared to put 2 in the oven so we can just try all 4 types together.
And is this some kind of cross promotion with an ice cream place and Pop-Tarts?
Yeah, tell me. I'm very interested in this Pop-Tart ice cream.
Oh, and it's brown that sounds great. Now, has anybody tried the
Actually, experiment? You're right.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, the jelly bean. Yeah, I do a lot of really scientific research on this.
You're known for it.
stream.
That's cool, Anne. I would totally try that. Is anybody familiar with the cinnamon bun or cinnamon? I forget what they're called. Frosted cinnamon bun Pop-Tarts. This is a public service announcement, which is to say that they don't have the structural integrity for the toaster.
Oh no!
So it's happened many times.
I think you ate one on the show before. I think you
did. Oh yes,
I'm like,
I did.
Every time I call this the show, I feel like I'm Drew Barrymore. Like, oh yeah, I think the producers brought you one to eat on the show.
They did.
Right?
Gelman brought me one,
yeah,
and I made fun of him. I was like, "How's your kids, Gelman? You ugly bastard!" Everyone's like, "That's too mean to Gelman."
We're across the line.
Yeah, I ate that because I dipped it in that weird like Doritos sauce I had was. I remember that.
Oh, I mean, I loved it, but
well, public service announcement: if you put them in the toaster, they do get warm and delicious, but they also like just crumble and melt in the toaster, and you have to like unplug the toaster and get like a fork in there to get it out. It's disgusting. I thought it was a one-time problem, so I did it again. No, same thing happened.
Oh
so
no!
Please be aware.
Okay, that's good to know.
Dad's here. What's up, Dad?
Hey, Dad.
Yeah, you got to toast your oven. That's what you do have to do. Even that, I think I've done that and they just fall apart. I mean, that's fine at that point, but Boston cream pie. I've not had those.
That sounds delicious. You're all making me sort of regret not getting the s'mores because I do remember the s'mores being delicious.
Yeah, they're good.
But I love a cookies and cream in general. So I'll try it all the ways. It's still in the freezer, so I will go get the frozen one.
I can't wait.
And I will put some. Well, I guess I should try it not frozen first, or should I line them up so? Well, scientifically, I should get them all prepared at once, shouldn't I?
I mean, if you're doing a taste comparison, you probably should go back and forth. Or if you just want to like try the frozen ones, see how they are, you don't have to do that. Ghost Dunk drives through a plate glass window into the room on a motorcycle and says, "I got me a Maxwell Polish from Al's Beef," which sounds amazing. Oh, I could go for a Polish sausage right now. That sounds good.
I don't know what Maxwell Polish is. Is that a thing?
I don't know either. I just assume it's a Polish sausage.
Yum.
I don't think I've had that from Al's Beef. I've been to Al's Beef. I've had the Italian beef there. And it's good.
If I went in there and I said, "Where's the beef?" would they say, "It's here, welcome"?
No, they would say, "Get out of my city. You get out. You're not welcome here."
That's probably right.
That's what they would say.
I feel especially like I'm sitting in the dark today. Oh, I think it's because my TV isn't on.
Oh, yeah?
Let's see. Yeah, does it look... It doesn't know.
It's a little darker, but it doesn't matter. It's like not bad. A Polish with grilled onions and mustard. That sounds good. Optionally sport peppers. I would do that. Originates from a hot dog stand on Maxwell Street near UIC. Oh, it's still there today.
Oh, cool.
That sounds delicious, except I'm not a grilled onions fan. If you do it without the onions and just the mustard and peppers, I'd be way into it. I'm not a grilled onions.
I love grilled onions either. I mean, I like not grilled onions. I like, I don't know, what do you call them? Fresh onions.
Raw onions?
Raw onions, thank you.
Fresh
onions.
But
I don't love I think that's the case for most vegetables. Like, I don't really like cooked carrots, but I'll eat a regular carrot.
Oh, they get mushy. But also, I feel like you can do it really well if they're seasoned really well and stuff. I just feel like it's rare. I don't know.
Yeah.
Lemon fruit gushers. Are you talking about just like straight up fruit flavored gushers? Because of course I've had gushers. Cooked carrots with maple syrup. That's getting into like sweet potato territory.
Oh, I have heard that's good actually. With like cinnamon.
Lemon or gushers.
Are you talking about fruit snack with the little like gushy thing inside?
Yeah.
You could be talking about something totally different.
Maybe these are just coming to Australia where lemon is, and it's like a whole new technology, because that'd be great.
Exciting.
First time.
Wow, what do you think, Lemon?
Tell me everything. I love a fruit gusher. Yeah, I love a gusher. I've had them recently, actually.
Me too, actually. Maybe even a couple of weeks ago on the show.
See, that sounds good, sarcastic.
There's a brown sugar. All right, you guys are convincing me.
I feel like I don't have a lot of positive vegetable memories, which kind of explains my current health conditions. This is my last day on Earth.
Positive vegetable memories. But Ryan, you're eating a whole
I know, I'm turning it around.
Buffet.
Turning it
a whole
around. I
veggie
should have got
buffet.
some dip for this. Oh.
You're basically like a Ponderosa salad bar over there.
Look, Ruber. I know that ad. Yeah, I gotta make some more good vegetable memories.
I like that Ghost Dunk's like, mental note, I do need to barge into more public spaces and just announce what I'm eating. Yeah. It's a good vibe.
So we're already kind of doing it, so let's get the sting for the group.
Give me some of that. What you're snacking on.
Snacking on.
Who else is snacking? And are you baking? Is Kelly here? Is there a pizza being ordered? Right, Ash, are you making some kind of a sandwich? For some reason, I imagine you doing that. Hoops all red berries. Just red. Okay. Is that
no specific flavor?
Are the crunch berries,
flavor.
aren't they always red? And they have to make like a
Ooh, some Oreos.
Ooh, s'moreo sounds good. No strawberry head from lemon. Drinking beer and eating cherries. Well, you perform bike maintenance.
Yeah, in your carpeted living room. Good luck.
This is
you don't drop any greasy bits.
Sarcastic, you're like a character in like an alt 90s like movie where it's like, how do we show that they're cool and edgy? They're drinking beer, eating cherries from like a basket while doing bike maintenance in a living room. Amazing.
You're definitely someone that like John Cusack would ask about girl troubles.
Yeah. It's like, hey man, you know, I don't, that's why I stay single for life. It's like doing, hey, you're getting grease on my cherries, man. 3 stain sources, yes.
That would be the John Cusack repartee. He would tell you you're going to stain your carpet.
Yeah.
Be like, life, you know, you got to take chances. Buddy.
Maybe you do stain the carpet, but is it better to stain the carpet or to never even try? Okay, that sounds
really
good.
Sour Bright eggs, Airheads gum.
I did not know Airheads made gum, like Anne points out.
Me neither.
Trolley eggs I've tried. Those are good, I think. I've tried them.
I've never tried them.
Right, Ash? None of your pornographic comments. Amazing. Interesting. I would try Airheads gum. I like the flavor of Airheads. Then that would be a good gum flavor.
Yeah, same. What if you got the mystery flavor, but it was gum?
What if that happened?
What if that happened? Would you like think about it and love it?
I would like it. Is it?
Would you think about it though?
I would think about it for a second.
Okay, good.
And then I would decide that I loved it.
Okay, good. So my guess was right.
When you think of a mystery flavor, do you think like, oh, all of the mystery flavors are the same flavor and I have to guess what it is? Or do you think this could be any one of the existing flavors every time I buy it?
Yes, let's get into it. Because I think the Airheads mystery flavor is incorrect. Because as far as I remember, I could stand corrected. The Airheads mystery
You could be Stanley corrected.
I could be Stanley Coochie corrected. The Airheads mystery flavor is its own flavor that's just like hard to pin down.
That's what I'm wondering. Yeah.
But I will listen. I will go to the courts on this.
Whoa.
I think that a mystery flavor should be that it changes every time. Like any package could be any flavor and it could be one of the existing flavors. So you don't know what you're getting. It's a nice little surprise.
That's what I think.
That's what I think.
I think Airheads may have done that at some point, unless, I don't know, maybe I just think they did. But I think that Oreo also had mystery flavor. And it was like, then they were like, yeah, it was grape. And you're like, oh, I guess that's fine.
All right, well, mystery's over.
Mystery's over. I don't know anything about this Dum Dums thing, Ghost Dunk. We'll never know what. You're telling me that every time I buy this, the flavor's different? Gee, they can do all sorts of things.
Okay. Yes, the Dum Dum mystery flavor is also just like coconut or something, right?
Oh, that would make sense. Dum Dum mystery flavor is literally a mix of the flavors that are left over and can't be made into a full batch. See, I actually like that because then it's different. Every time it's a little different.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, 100% right, Dad. I also was like, great.
I don't know why that was my pull.
I shuddered to think.
That's libel. They've never done that, and I should go to jail for saying it.
You should, but will you?
But we don't live in some kind of Soviet Russia.
In a fair society.
No, I can say anything I want about everything.
Yeah, you said you're eating vegetables. I'm excited to see what else you get from the International Snack Place.
Yeah, that sounds fun, Lemon. Lemon, I do love, because sometimes you're like, I just tried a fudge with 10 pies in it. We're like, whoa! But also, because you're in Australia, sometimes you're like, have you guys tried Snickers? And we're like, yeah, we have Snickers here.
I know. Sorry, Lemon. Sometimes I feel like it's a letdown.
Yeah.
But what I love about you, Lemon, is your dedication to, you're always trying to cool new candy.
Yeah, man. I'm going to want to hear about it every time.
Yeah.
Now, this is a regular unfrozen strawberry Pop-Tart.
Regular, unfrozen, untoasted strawberry Pop-Tart, you have to eat it frosting side down so the frosting hits your tongue first.
Yeah, you do.
Just like I remember.
Kelly!
Hey, Kelly.
What's up, Kelly? How are you? Ants not bacon. Are you getting pizzas? Because if somebody doesn't make my dreams come true. No, I don't care. Oh yeah, right. Ash, you gotta eat Pop-Tarts, Pop-Tart side down. Frosting side down.
Never had Skittles until his late 20s.
Oh, you still watching the kittens? That's cool. What pizza did you get, Kelly? Did you go to Michael's or did you go to someplace else?
I'm glad you picked a pizza this time because I think last time it like never came.
Yeah, there was some kind of trouble last time, right? No frosting on Pop-Tarts. Get out of here, Ghost Dunk.
Ghost Dunk, are you crazy?
What do you think? You're too cool for us? Oh, they're out of town again. I see. I thought, like, Ghost Dunk, I thought those Pop-Tarts were sold as like some kind of government treaty where they're like, okay, Pop-Tarts are too delicious. Legally, you have to sell a version that nobody buys. They're like, okay,
yeah,
we'll do the version.
You're right.
It's like regular Cheerios. You know how it's a joke because no one would ever buy anything but Honey Nut?
Yeah.
My God. The speed holes. That's right, Ash. They are more aerodynamic that way. What flavors do you like, Ghost Dunk, in the non-frosting variety?
We got some Moss Sticks in the house. Now I'm trying half of the Oreo.
You're gonna create a problem for yourself, you know that. Because you know that the second you try to like save a Pop-Tart, it becomes a hard brick.
I know.
You're I'm gonna parts of everything.
You're right, but I committed to eating 4 different types of Pop-Tarts. So in for penny and for pound. This is so good. This is a good Pop-Tart.
Yeah, that's a good Pop-Tart.
You know what's nice is that even the Pop-Tart part is pretty good.
Oh yeah, the Pop-Tart part's good.
You know, some of the flavors, the Pop-Tart part is just kind of dry. It's a vehicle for the icing and
the brown sugar sometimes can be kind of like the edges are kind of like sand. So they only make strawberry now, Ghost Dunk? Okay, that makes sense because they're like only Ghost Dunk's buying these. Pop-Tart ice cream sandwich. That sounds good, Ann. Do you toast them? Do you toast the Pop-Tart but have cold ice cream in the middle? What? That sounds amazing.
What?
Ghost Dunk, see, I wish I was like you. I would be in such better shape. I'd be in the Ghost Dunk
Well,
shape.
you don't know the full picture. Ghost Duck maybe like loves heroin. You know?
That's true. We should
I'm not
consider.
I'm not saying that they do.
We should absolutely
you don't know the
accuse
full
our
picture.
chat of being addicted to Class C narcotics.
I didn't say that they weren't, nor did I say addicted. I just said that they appreciate it. They love it. Doesn't mean they're taking it.
That's true. You could just admire heroin from afar sometimes.
Yeah.
Fair enough, Ghost Dunk. All right, well, that's Snack Chat. Keep telling us what you're up to, though, guys. Play the outro here.
I'll save the bottom. Oh, sorry.
Oh, hey. It's jazz around here.
I can eat this stacked later, so that'll be 2 kinds.
Oh, that is good.
No, I think you're probably supposed to eat them snack to the same kind, but we're going wild.
Strawberry and cookies and cream would be a weird combo to me, but
I think so. But we'll see.
okay.
Hey, stay tuned.
Hey!
Don't change that dial.
All right. Now, I imagine that you guys may have already seen what we're playing today because I changed the game description. But maybe you didn't, and Ashley doesn't know. Have you looked, Ash? Okay.
I haven't looked.
Oh God, that sounds good, Anne. Okay. We are playing a game that was on our list of requested games to play from the chat.
Okay.
I almost loaded up the Spy Fox or Freddy Fish games that Stod keeps recommending us to play, and I do want to do that at some point. But then I was looking through.
Have fun in arcade.
Oh, bye, Right Ash. Yes, I know. Right Ash likes it too. But I was like, I'm not quite in the mood for it this time around. Maybe we'll do it next time. Hey, yeah, have fun at the arcade. So I looked for something else that had been on our list, and I found something that seemed kind of fun, and I watched a trailer and it seemed cool.
Okay.
So let's see. Are you hearing that music?
I am.
Okay, good. Chat should be hearing it too. We are playing. We are playing. I'll let this do its little introduction. Oh, I need to send you the.
I like the music. Oh.
Me too. Sorry, let me send you the game window. There you go. You should be able to see the game now.
Creative Europe Media. There's going to be accents.
There to watch out. Okay. Sorry, now that keeps stopping and starting. I'm just trying to. Where's my?
I auditioned for that background voice artist.
And how did it go?
I didn't get it. Apparently there was supposed to be real lyrics, and I was just vibing on the melody, and I was like, whoa. Actually, there's a lot of words that are important to the plot later, and I was like,
yeah, we're kind of
this is establishing a scene. What's happening? We've got cool hair. Is that us?
Is the chat seeing the game properly? Maybe not.
I think so.
Are you guys stuck on Pendula Studios?
Oh, they are stuck on Pendula Studios.
Hold up.
Pendula. Ryan signed a deal with Pendula, so he has to hold on Pendula Studios for a solid 5.
Ash, you promised not to tell anybody. Oh, that's weird.
I can make it lighter in my apartment.
Sorry, every time I try to fix it, we're gonna lose audio. So 1 second. Boo, 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 doo.
It's very purple.
Is it doing it? Hello?
Hello?
Oh, there we go. Okay. We are playing Blacksad, Under the Skin.
Ooh, under the skin.
Okay, is the chat seeing everything? Oh, here we go. I accidentally started it, so enjoy.
Okay, we're in it.
Make sure, let me know about audio. I should turn on subtitles if it's not already on. Yes, it's a sexy noir with aminals.
Aminals?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, our cool hair is a mane. Oh no, is that us? Because we're in trouble.
Ashley assumes that every person she sees in the video game is us. No, this doesn't appear to be us.
Oh no. Already a content warning, everybody. Be careful. Are we in a boxing ring?
Yeah, I think so.
Fly like a butterfly, sting like a bee, but we're animals, so it's the same.
This interactive drama uses similar controls to other games. Do you still want to enable the tutorial? I mean, yeah, I guess we'll see how it goes. The game saves your progress. Great.
That's sort of a condescending message. It's like, this game's like other games, but do you want to learn how to play games?
Okay, and so
yeah.
in the settings, it was like enable tutorial, and it was off by default. And I was like, well, I do want to know how the game works in case there's something special. So I
Yeah,
turned it on. And now it's making fun of me for turning it on. Like, are you sure, idiot? Have you never played a video game?
Sure. The forward button means going forward, buddy. God.
Jesus. You want instructions for babies?
Yeah, I think so, TJ.
Yes, I believe that's the case, TJ. Content warning. There's going to probably be some murder, suicide, all sorts of stuff in this game. It's a film noir.
And sexy animals.
It is based on a, not a French comic. I think it's a Portuguese comic. I forget. It's based on a comic book.
Yeah.
Sarcastic.
Junior detectives?
God damn it.
Sometimes when I walk into my office, I get the feeling that I'm walking among the ruins of a lost civilization.
Yeah.
Not because of the reigning disorder, but because it feels like the remains of the civilized person I used to be.
We're a cat. Oh, are we a Jellicle cat?
I think it's possible.
Hey!
Uh-oh.
Over the pictures, you bastard! Now! Otherwise, you're gonna be dead meat.
Rhino would be a lot bigger than us.
Oh. Yeah, sorry, Kelly. Is there a way to... Are you guys... How low? Are you guys... Is it too low? Let me know if it's too low.
Are there no subtitles as an option?
I think there probably are. I may have just forgotten to turn them on. We'll get through this and then I'll change it. We're talking with other characters. You get to choose between your questions and answers. In some conversations, you can take all the time you need. In others, you'll have to think quickly. On these occasions, you can also choose to stay silent. Okay. Tip disabled.
What did you get it? Wendy's, Eddie.
Who are you?
Do I know you?
Ashley.
Your face rings a bell, but...
You've been spying on me. You took pictures of me.
He's got human hands. Rhino's got human hands.
Oh,
I
no.
understand why I didn't really
Oh, you're
focus
right.
on
They
you,
all
We
have
all
human
have human hands.
hands.
right?
I'm gonna
Is
kill-
this what the recent Cats movie was based on?
Eddie, that sounds amazing.
Yum. Did you get a Frosty, Eddie?
All right, so we're going to use QuickTime events. Got it.
you.
Whoa, he's got a horn, Ryan. You have to be vigilant.
At certain moments... Okay, sometimes you have to keep pressing. Great. These tips are for babies.
Uh-oh.
Throughout the game, you'll have to make decisions. Some of them will have minor consequences, like choosing whether to throw a punch or strike with a headbutt. Be careful, some decisions will be more transcendental. That's interesting. and have major impact down the line. In some cases, you have all the time you need to make a decision. Sometimes you'll be forced to make up your time before the time is up. To make up your mind, I assume, before the time is up. Headbutt or punch, Ash? What do we do?
We can't headbutt him. He's got a horn.
Good thinking.
Or at least I got enough time to aim at his
Groin or
soft
neck?
spots.
Doing groin.
Yes! Ooh. Those typewriters are very heavy.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh, man.
That's awesome, Eddie.
My jaw.
Well, now it matches your marriage.
If you show my wife
Hey!
those pictures, I'm dead.
All right, a little bit of a low blow.
You'll ruin my life. Please.
First, you're the one who cheated on your wife, or first you try to kill me and now you beg for mercy? You're the one who cheated on your wife, right?
Yeah, you're the one cheating on your wife.
I don't enjoy meddling
And
in
asked
others'
if it's
affairs,
possible to get gored
but
in the
it's my
tutorial.
job.
I am
have
also
bills
curious.
to pay. You're the one cheating on your wife, buddy. This is on you.
Hey, I'm no two-timer.
Oh, okay. Now I can actually go to
It's
the
not a
settings.
two-timer.
Is he lying? Yeah, I know what the tutorial screen does. Okay.
I love that it's a Rolodex. I like that style.
Yeah, me too. Okay. Oh, zoom in and out. Interesting. Okay, we'll play with this stuff. Okay.
Oh, sorry, I jump cut it.
Oh, there it is. Subtitles. Maybe we could also turn the music down just a little so we can hear the guys a little bit better. Gameplay. Yeah, great. No problem. Is there like a... I kind of like when there's an option to not do the time limit thing, you know?
Yeah.
Because for us, it's just nicer, but I didn't see that.
Ooh. I've never been any, but all that sounds really good.
Okay. My Blacksad. We'll get to that later.
I swear, it only happened once, for God's sake. I'm just her bodyguard, that's all. She seduced me. I love my wife, honest to God. I even quit the damn job for her. You can't break up a family for one tiny mistake.
The most important information you find during the investigation will be recorded in your detective notebook. When a new entry is included, a notification will pop up. Okay.
Okay.
So should we say, you broke up your family, not me, it's my job, or it's just not right?
You broke up your family.
Okay.
Breaking up your family? I don't think you need my help there, buddy.
Okay, how about this? You give me those pictures and tell her a white lie, and I pay you 10 times what she's offering. You save my family, and you make a pretty penny. What do you say? Deal?
For as long as I could remember, I had collected nothing more than bad gigs, debt, and sorrow. My self-respect and bank account were racing to see who'd hit rock bottom first.
What do you think? And you have to tell me really, really quick.
No deal.
Look, partner, I've been asking about you.
I didn't
You're
actually
a good
press anything.
detective, but I know you've seen better days.
Oh.
You've had nothing but crappy cases lately, like this one. I'm offering you a way out. Money can go a long way, you know. You could try running some ads. Maybe you'll find better clients.
Yeah,
Just give me his business advice.
Yeah.
You know, start all over? Come on, think about it. You can save my family and save yourself.
All right, no deal?
No deal.
Kind of feel sorry for him.
Warned you. Okay, now I'm officially about to lose my cool.
I mean, I didn't expect us to either take the money or murder him.
I feel like he's just going to threaten him to leave. When you make a decision that has a major influence, you'll get a pop-up. Okay, decision. You chose to put the marriage at risk instead of taking the bribe. All right.
Okay.
3,
You son of a...
2,
Wait, man, don't shoot.
1.
You are gonna regret messing with Eugene Colbert. I swear to
That's
God.
also his gun, so we just stole his gun.
He did.
My uninvited guest had left me several gifts.
Free gun.
First of all, a swollen hand. That guy's skin was hard as a rock. Second of all, an empty wallet. Business as usual. Third, the feeling that my moral compass was
It's a
far
weird
too
hand. It's weird to see an
calibrated for
animal
my
with
own
hands,
good.
Eddie. Wait a minute.
That chicken
Last
sounds
but
so
not
good.
least, the certainty that more gifts were yet to come.
Uh-oh. Don't break your own window. Those are expensive. Oh, good.
Oh,
You see what I said about my pal Blacksad? Doesn't even know you, and he's already offering you a seat.
boom.
He laughed at that joke.
So, cat got your tongue, John? Good, because you need to listen to the lady. I brought you a client.
That's true, Ann. I like to keep the seat in my office real low to make me feel like a big man.
Yeah, she's so low to the ground. Maybe it's proportional, like, so if a gorilla or a rhinoceros sits there, then he's sort of at eye level. It's like splitting the difference.
Yeah, you got to, in a world like this.
Yeah, it definitely is, Eddie.
Yeah, I think that's like one of the inspirations. I mean, obviously the comic book is the inspiration, but in the gameplay.
I love his 3-piece checkered suit.
Yeah, me too. The gorilla's my
Is she
favorite
in
character.
pants? Yes. Yeah, easily my favorite character.
Yeah, she's in pants.
What's that where he's talking about the diploma?
Well, as you can see, I have my...
That's why we need to find him soon, or we will have a very serious problem.
Thanks for the information and the picture. They'll really come in handy. Let me see if I have
Oh
this
my god, the
straight.
picture.
The baboon. Use to navigate through the
Hotspots.
different hotspots. Use A to select the hotspot to interact with. All right. Oh, cool, TJ. I love Clone War.
Your father, Joe Dunn, boxing manager and gym owner,
I know.
hanged himself 2 days ago.
Yes.
Oh, it's her father.
Her father hanged himself. Dunn died on a Sunday. All right, and then this bulldog is another hotspot.
Bobby Yale, a boxer at Dunn's gym, has a crucial fight against the reigning champion in 2 weeks.
We pronounce
But
it
he
champion.
disappeared 2 days ago, right about the same time your father died.
Yes.
In short, if Bobby Yale is a no-show for his fight, you'll have to pay a fine. But since you don't have the cash on hand, your father's gym would have to close.
Yes.
So you want me to find Bobby Yale.
Yes. No.
Uh.
Jake wants you to find Bobby.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Well, first of all,
Are you sure your father killed himself? Yeah?
Tippin goes, yeah.
your father took his life the same day his pupil disappeared. Sorry, but something just doesn't add up.
Damn it, John.
Damn
Will
it,
you take the
John.
case?
Damn it, John.
Will we take the case? Sure, but it won't be cheap.
Definitely. Yes, correct.
Yeah, I agree. We want to get some money out of
I
this.
will.
Yeah.
But we're talking about Madison Square Garden. The stakes are high, which can only mean things will get ugly behind the scenes. Not to mention pricey.
Yes, Mr. Blacksad. If you find Yale and he fights, I'll be able to pay you whatever you ask for.
You accepted the case, pointing out the costs.
Yes. Look at our cool, like, Chiron. We're like,
Yeah.
da, 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 da.
It's like, I accepted the case, pointing out
It's like-
the costs.
It's like those NFL, like, opening things where all the players are like on a weird spinny thing and they're like, yeah, I'm very
Right, it's
tough.
like,
That's what it is.
you punched a rhino.
So this is a comic, you said?
It's based on a comic book. Yeah, there's like a long-running one.
That's cool.
I've never read it though.
Oh, look at that lizard's got a cool car.
Oh yeah.
That's where I get on the subway in present-day New York to go to and from work. That block they just showed.
Are you really?
Yeah.
How did you recognize it?
Well, this would be 8th Avenue with Madison Square Garden and the 34th. You can see straight down to the Empire State Building.
Nothing.
That's so
But I'll
cool.
search it myself.
Yeah, isn't that funny? I mean, who knows if they're really this mapped it out correctly?
Who knows if they were thinking of you when they did it, but probably.
Yeah, exactly.
My,
Who knows if they were like, we probably have to put a pin here in the game.
She works part-time at Sam's Diner, just down the road on the left, right?
That's right.
All of her lines are
I
like,
might,
yes.
pay her a
Yes,
visit
I
a lot.
agree.
And the gym, of course, and see what I can find. Okay.
Now,
I
who
think
sits
I've got enough to start
at
with
just
for
the
now.
one stool in the corner, ma'am? Is that Jake's office?
You got to make the wraps.
Yeah.
Okay, use left stick to move any direction. Nice.
Oh, we're still in the tutorial. But we're already on the case. Ryan, you can't treat this just like you're learning, This is somebody's life hangs in the balance.
Well, I'm a junior detective. I don't know. Use to navigate through different hotspots. Oh, okay. So when we get close to... That's the cool way to do it. Use A to select the hotspot you want to interact with.
done? Wow.
Yeah, he was a hottie. So Dunn was a musician.
So he's also a Fight Club operator? So he owns a gym and he's a saxophonist?
Yeah.
Multi-talented.
Use left trigger and right trigger to zoom in and out.
Ooh, if you want a sweet, sweet shot.
Yeah, okay, I see. Press B to exit the detail shot. Okay. Great.
Okay. Okay, great.
Oh, press left button, open the notebook. Once the notebook is opened, you can go through all the notes you have. I do agree that this was too much tutorial. They made too much tutorial. They knew it. They tried to tell me not to go through it all.
They're like, ooh, are you sure you want to do the tutorial? Like, you can, but...
Have you ever played any game?
Because if you have, honestly, you don't need it.
Please don't do this to yourself. Actually, it's fine. Once the notebook is open, you can go through all the notes. Oh, I'll get a little noir-y in here.
Oh.
The lights across the street from Kenny's Chicken were red and dark. Select the character whose information you want to see. Yeah, great.
We've got a new patented see-through typewriter.
Oh yeah, that is kind of cool. That'd be a cool typewriter to have.
That would be a cool typewriter. I have a similar typewriter. It's old-timey.
Eugene Colbert, unfaithful to wife, offered bribe. Nope.
Nope.
We took a picture of him as he was offering us the bribe.
To
Wait.
prove it.
Yeah, there he is. Hey!
Maybe that was earlier. Like, maybe he does this all the time. And we're
He's-
like, let's just take a picture. Because you're going to want to be able to, like, eventually this is going to come back.
He's always entering the room and pointing. I'm just going to get a snap.
Just get one picture.
This is a great candid of Jake here, the upper one, where he's thinking. Jake
Is he in? Oh, no, he
Ostiombe.
has got little shorts on. He's got little shorts on in this.
Yeah, I guess he's a boxer as well, and an old friend. Sonia Dunn, Dunn's daughter. Sonia Dunn hired me to find Bobby Yale. Joe Dunn, dead owner of Dunn's Gym. Time of death, Sunday evening, gym closed. Sax player. He wrote an exclamation point. I love this guy.
Sax player? Who knew? And a real cocky sax player, if I'm honest, because he did a whole mural of himself in his own gym.
Painting of himself playing the sax. Bobby Yale, promising boxer at Dunn's Gym, vanished the same day Dunn died. Dunn's Gym will have to close if he doesn't fight.
Dog.
Very good dog. Who's a good boy? Bobby Yale's a good boy. Dunstream will have to close if he doesn't fight the reigning champion Stone at Madison Square Garden, 145 Old Stanford Street. So probably his address, I assume. Al Stone, reigning champion, fight versus Yale at MSG in 17 days. People say MSG in New York?
I've heard it. Yeah.
That's cool.
I've heard it written. I mean, I've seen it written. I've never heard it. I don't think
Heard
people
it
say
said.
it out loud.
I see. Mary Purnell cleans Jim, found Dunn's body, works at Sam's Diner, same street as Jim. Okay.
That's, she found the body.
She found the body. Yeah. Kelly, thanks for the subscription. Oh, thank you.
Kelly subscribe. Kelly subscribe. Kelly subscribe. Kelly subscribe. Today.
All right, just because Kelly subscribed, I'm gonna try. I'll save these. I'm gonna try the Garden Veggie Straws Zesty Ranch flavor.
Ooh, oh yeah, I want to hear about the zesty. Oh no, I thought you were doing the flaming hot, but I want to hear about zesty ranch.
I'm saving those for a big finish.
Yeah. Ooh.
I changed the buttermilk.
Good. Ooh.
They really are pretty good.
Sub goal, flaming hot.
Yeah. Okay. Very good. Oh, Kelly, I've done that before with my actual snack chats. What was it?
Very relatable.
Yeah, what'd you finish? Oh, there's a deduction screen. I didn't know there'd be a deduction screen.
Ooh.
You can't make any deductions right now.
Right. This is like our home base, these deduction screens. We've played so many games with them now.
I know. I feel like this is where I belong. Do you feel that way?
Yeah. Yeah.
And I just want to say this so you don't think it's weird. I just want to say this and get it out there, okay?
Yeah.
When I'm in my deduction screen, I do not wear a shirt.
Okay, yeah.
Do you you understand that it's kind of my space, right? And I just don't, you know?
Yeah. Like, that's cool. I'm not in charge of, that. You can do whatever you want in that space.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not going to say I don't think it's unusual, but it's none of my business, really.
And in terms of pants, like you don't see that, so that's anybody's guess.
I don't see the pants. I don't want to know.
Yeah, so don't talk to me about it.
All right.
I can't make any deductions right now.
Samorios. It's a big Samorio world out there.
Yeah. Who was eating s'morios? Sarcastic? Someone else was eating s'morios. Double stuffed mint. Wait, is that a thing? I've not had double stuffed mint before, Lemon. That sounds amazing. I love a double stuffed mint.
You're blowing Ryan's mind. Those are like his two favorite things in one.
Yeah, I've only ever had single stuffed mint, but I would kill some double stuffed mints. Oh, TJ. Okay, cool. Okay, no deductions yet. All right.
And we were talking about some more Pop-Tarts. I feel like everyone's talking about s'mores today.
The main menu, you can access the Hall of Fame album, load a game, check your stats. Great.
Yes.
What are our stats here? You're Blacksad.
Thank you.
Oh, it tells us what we've done. You can see your behavioral stats. Decision made max on shoes.
Our behavioral stats.
Oh, the lower bar shows how profitable the investigation is turning out for you. Like, so moral, like sometimes I bet we didn't take the bribe, right? So it's less profitable.
Yeah. But is
What's
it
up,
also
Zach?
tracking
I have mother's
is it
frosted
tracking
cookies.
expenses? Is this
That's true. Blacksad has to buy that really cool coat.
Yeah.
All his stuff is probably custom tailored because he looks great.
Like profits technically after revenue, and revenues in like your net, not your gross. So if that's profit, we're doing great.
Yeah.
If it's our total income, it's not good. It's a tough business.
It is a tough business.
Hi, Zach.
Yes. Hey, Zach. Thank you for the sweet drop. Oh, good. Glad you're having a good
I forgot because
staycation.
you started your vacation with us yesterday. Good.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're having a chill. I hope you continue to have a chill weekend.
Same.
Zach, I'm having some Pop-Tarts, and Ryan's having some very nutritious vegetables, and by that we mean vegetable chips.
Just vegetables here. Garden veggie straws.
Normal vegetables. Oh, I'm gonna get my Pop-Tarts out of the refrigerator really quick. Or the freezer, I mean.
Don't have Juneteenth off. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, I know, Odd Linguist. Well, Hall of Fame. No, it's available now. They're all available. What is this? Oh, Hall of Fame sports cards.
Sorry, I'm laughing at Linguist.
Oh yeah, right. I just tried. So Linguist said that, and I was like, "Oh, the Hall of Fame isn't available." But then it was. I'm looking at the tooltip. You might find Hall of Fame sports cards. Keep in mind, it is you, not Blacksad, who finds these cards. Don't get confused with our brilliant narrative and think that you're Blacksad.
Because Blacksad can't be relied on to find the cards, okay?
No, if Blacksad could be trusted, we wouldn't need you at all.
Yep. Blacksad has a little bit of a gambling problem, and the cards are worth a lot of money. We don't let Blacksad collect the cards.
I guess they're not part of the story, which is why they're saying, don't worry about it.
They're literally, that was for you specifically, Ryan. It was like, this is not a thing.
Please, don't get crazy.
We know you're going to want to collect them all, but don't.
They had to start putting that warning before the Avatar movie. Please. It is you, not Jake Scully, who is watching this movie.
Looks like Dunn liked to measure his daughter and
Yum,
Bobby Yale
ravioli,
each
Zach.
year. Sonia's measurements stop at 18, and there's a gap in Bobby's between ages 15 and 17.
So Dunn liked to measure his daughter and his top boxer on the wall.
Yeah, where are we? Oh, we're still at the
We're at the gym.
ring? The gym?
Yeah.
Okay. That's odd. But maybe they grew up together, I guess.
I guess if he was young, yeah.
Or just quite
I
short.
remember that fight, back when Jake was coming up the ranks.
Oh, so Jake was a young talent in boxing. Okay.
Okay.
I want to go back in here and see if they have anything else to say. Oh.
Lemon's getting into Street Fighter 6. I've never played it. I know this is going to
I
find
better
that
leave these
surprising.
two alone.
Most video games you guys mention, I'm like, played it, beat it. But not Street Fighter 6.
Street Fighter 6 is cool. I'm not playing it, but it looks cool. I've seen video of it. I'm not a fighting game guy, but it looks pretty interesting.
Would you like me to try strawberry or Oreo right out of the freezer?
I have to leave that up to you. Let's go
Okay,
to the toucan here.
I'm gonna go in for strawberry because I think Oreo is actually gonna be quite good.
I think, yeah.
Okay. I was worried it would be like a brittle consistency, but keeping its shape so far.
Blacksad needs glass. Things are weirdly blurry sometimes. All right, this is strawberry. Okay.
Okay. Honestly, the shocking thing is that it's like exactly the same, just a little cold.
Okay, it's not wildly different.
No, I thought the consistency would change, but it really does not.
I guess it's already a pretty firm food.
Yeah. It's good.
Okay.
I maybe even like it a little bit better than it's regular.
Have a good night, TJ. We'll see you next time you're able to jump on. No pressure. We will take good care of Blacksad. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen some of that stuff, Lemon. I watched the Nextlander playthrough of the opening couple hours and saw some of their like insane stuff you can make in the character creator. It seems pretty fun. I would like to get into it, but I'm still playing Zelda, and I don't really see myself stopping that for the next couple of weeks, probably. Well, I'm kind of close to the end. Who knows? Okay. So, Blacksad has looked at everything I can see here.
I'm diving into the Oreo.
You want to go upstairs or downstairs first?
Upstairs first.
Yeah, I think so too. That was a trick question, and you're right. Oh, we're on the roof.
Yeah, honestly, Pop-Tarts frozen are pretty good. I don't know if it's better than toasted, but it's better than dry.
Yeah.
It's quite good.
Sorry, you're right. You were right, Ann. I want his 2cam to focus on Ashley's great Pop-Tarts. Would you do it again in the future?
Yeah, I would.
Okay.
I would. Thanks for asking.
Hey, no problem. I'm here for you.
Oh, we're on the roof. That's not expected. I thought it was just upstairs.
Me too. These Zesty Ranch straws are great.
Are they zesty?
They are, and they have a crunch that makes you think you're actually eating vegetable, which is nice.
Oh.
Like, I would buy those again.
Oh. We
Better than
got
the
some
chips.
winners for Snapchat today.
Yeah. All right, we're on the roof.
Ooh, there's a little, like, platform. Do we go up there to sunbathe?
I'm trying to. He doesn't seem to want to go up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of liking this soundtrack. Are people liking this? I'm kind of digging it.
I'm liking it. A crate and a tool bench. Someone's definitely going to fall through that window.
Yeah.
Oh, this is where we sunbathe.
Ooh. First of all, I found this card. Now, everybody, please, I can't emphasize this enough. It is me who found the card, not Blacksad.
Not Blacksad.
Blacksad can't find the cards. It's just for me. Blacksad cannot find the cards. I have to do it. So don't. I just want people to. It takes so much time. I did it, not Blacksad. I found the cards. Okay.
Okay.
I'm the protagonist. Kelly, I kept telling you. I find the card. No, Onward, no. You guys aren't even paying attention. Blacksad, he couldn't find a sports card if it was tied to his ass. If he found the card, he would be black clad. Keep in mind, it is you.
Oh, boy.
Okay, so yeah, we got it. Thanks. Dip disabled. So if we go to the Hall of Fame, does it like tell us about this guy? I mean, I don't really care. Is that normal?
Yeah, I'm not sure what this is. If we get all of them, do we get like extra points?
Maybe. Has no effect on the story.
Okay.
Okay, but now look at this. There was some kind of rooftop romance happening.
A rendezvous and a missing glass, it seems.
Yeah, well, the glass is there, but it's empty, you see?
No, but isn't there a ring where a second glass should be? Oh, I see. There's
Yeah.
a glass, but it's empty.
Yeah, it's hard to see. That's what I was... Actually, I can zoom in. There it is.
Got it. Got it. It's a ghost glass.
Ghost glass. Helen Moore's secret. Champions. The Champions energy.
Oh. I try it.
Yeah, I'll try anything once. Excuse me, Helen?
Can you look in the trash can?
I don't think I... Oh, what's it doing? Oh.
Ooh, ravioli heating up.
I don't think I can. No, it's like an oil barrel. It's not open.
Oh. What's this? Oh, you walked through it. Oh, it's gonna be on the bottom of your shoes now.
Oh, no. Oh, Blacksad.
Oh, you walked through it again. No.
Wait, Blacksad, what's on the bottom of your... Wait, is that one of the Hall of Fame sports cards? How could you not find that one? Alexa, stop. I'm not talking to you. Alexa, stop it.
Why did I think you said Alexa?
I don't know. I know where the Hall of Fame cards... I know.
I know. Blacksad won the Hall of Fame in 1927.
He didn't. He didn't. Oh, ravioli. Zach, that's a blast from the past. I think I played that around the time it came out. It's fun. All right, nothing seems to be on the roof except for that little table.
You couldn't look at that tableau that was on the floor of like paint and papers?
Mm-mm. Not that I could see. I didn't see an A button prompt. I don't think. We smack these. Oh, what's this?
Yeah, can you hit it?
Winning isn't everything, but wanting to win is. Huh?
All right.
I don't think I can interact with these, unfortunately.
Now, we've been playing so many adventure games that I was like, is that a clue? Certain letters are worn off. Look for a coat of arms.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know, like, they're supposed to be puzzlies. I call them puzzlies.
Puzzlies. Ryan calls them puzzlies.
They're supposed to be
He's been
puzzlies.
doing it since the beginning. Look for the YouTube supercut of Ryan calling it puzzlies.
Subtle clues. Puzzlies and thinkums. All right, hold on. We'll go out here later.
He opened it during the war? That's odd.
Oh, in the world of Blacksad, there was also a war in 1943.
And all the animals fought?
Yeah.
Who were they fighting? I'm not going to try to guess who were the animal Nazis.
Hitlerpotamus.
That sounds right.
And Joseph Goebbels, I believe, was Hitler's right side. And man, terrible guy. Terrible guy. German Shepherds is good too.
When Ryan sees a puzzly, he solves
He
him a puzzly.
solves him some puzzling. Oh boy.
Well, I too think it's odd that he opened the.
I once shredded a bag
Jim
like
during the war.
that, just out of pure rage.
Yeah, it is a little weird. All right, you
Well,
don't have
use
to
your
brag.
claws.
If you want to box, train. If you want to win, train harder.
I'm
On the
trying to think
surface,
like
it
maybe
seems
too
dry,
many sayings
But there's
on the
no
walls.
dust, and it's damp under.
Okay, he wasn't even done talking, tutorial. All collected clues will be stored in Blacksad's mind. So that's the one thing he can do. All right.
Yeah, he can do.
When you find a new
Much
clue,
like Sherlock Holmes, he's pushed out all knowledge of the world trading cards, and instead he keeps all the clues in his mind.
they're like,
Couldn't tell you how baseball works. Doesn't know what a card looks like, but he definitely knows all of the clues.
yeah. And then sometimes the case is about trading cards, and he's like, oh, I don't know what to do.
He has to bring in a Watson.
Okay, clues are in his mind. Got it. There's the paint stain on the gym floor.
They done died.
It could have fallen the day Dunn died based on...
He's super Batman-y. You're right, sarcastic.
Yeah, he's got the ears.
It's like in there, like in that silhouette.
Yeah. Okay, so...
Sorry, how do we know the paint's from the day he died? Because it's hard on the top and wet in the bottom? Just like I like it. He gave up on me. He gave up. Stream could hear it, but I could hear your footsteps for the full walk out and the full slow walk back, and it made it even better.
Oh boy.
How do we know the paint is from the day he died?
I don't know.
Okay.
He said that it was dried, but there was no dust on it, so it was recent. I think that's what he said.
Oh, okay, got it.
Also, look what's up here. Blacksad couldn't find that.
Oh!
Sergei Borosovich. Look at that cat who's playing goalie.
That cat is the best.
Cat, put on your pads. You gotta wear a helmet
Cat,
to do this.
You need a helmet, yeah. I would want to see a cat catch the puck with its tail.
Yeah, me too. That's insulting. Ashley, they don't do that.
That's against regulations.
Yeah. Okay, you're right. There's like 1,000 too many sayings in this gym.
Yeah, this is like a pre-Cracker Barrel.
Kelly, no! I found a car! You guys. Okay.
You guys.
I guess he's noticing that this is a pretty sturdy, what do you call it? Scaffold? Yeah. Okay, we've seen that. What's in here?
Is there a window up there or something? Could someone have come in that way?
Oh, let's see if we can see. I can't.
Sometimes I lift my head when I want the camera to lift. Oh yeah, so someone could maybe come in that way.
I mean, I don't know if those open, but yeah, there is a window. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe we could clean up this place a little bit.
Well, it is a crime scene.
Clean it up.
Lead with speed. Follow with power.
Okay.
And no.
Oh no.
Blacksad's investigating. Oh.
Are you having a storm or is it just bad internet? I like the animals that are part of the Mighty Ducks.
I miss the live, laugh, love joke.
Yeah, I don't think your live, laugh, love joke posted.
Yeah, it didn't get out.
Oh.
Oh, I missed. What happened? Oh, I didn't see. It was some kind of graffiti in there, right?
Is he in a bathroom? I couldn't...
Yeah. It's in the bathroom stall. Live, laugh, punch. Okay, that's fun.
I didn't see it either. Oh, I see.
Toilet. Farting is the key to success.
Key to success. We're going to find someone else that can't spell, and it's going to be a clue.
Yeah. No dung, no glory.
All right.
Text, great show, love it, if you thought it was a good bit. And text, not as good as Snack Chat, remove the space if you don't like it. What is this supposed to be?
Why is he opening the locker in the middle? Like, that should be two lockers.
Yeah, it does look like that.
Locked. But a true detective never leaves home.
Maybe not. Maybe they've never seen a locker before.
Sometimes even the most experienced detective has to go home to get his lockpicks.
Not yet.
Don't we have claws?
Yeah, you would think.
The
Negros.
racist brain is so full of hatred that there's no space for trifles such as common sense or, say, spelling.
Well,
But
trigger
this
warning.
cultured writer spotted the error and attempted to correct it. Not sure what to make of the outcome.
There's a smudged racial slur painted on Neil's locker. Sorry for the smudged racial slur, everybody. I didn't expect that to be in this game. I mean, it's a little bit adapted, but yeah, sorry about that. But maybe that's a clue, because we don't like racists.
Now we know who we're after.
Yeah.
It's a three-piece suit. That's Jake's three-piece suit.
Oh, it does look like it. Yep. Okay.
Is that one locker? Can you open that? Because it doesn't have a bar. No one painted the bar across it. And it looks like it's like half open.
I'm not getting a prompt. Success is dependent on effort. Or, as the subtitle says, effort is the key to success.
Ah. Is this being translated?
I don't know if it was written in the same language as the comic, but the comic's not an English comic, but I don't know. Dad says, sorry, I'm new here. This aimless wandering is how Blacksad finds all the cards. No, Dad! Blacksad can't find the cards! I find the cards, not Blacksad. Oh.
Look how little that stool is.
It is very small.
Who sits there? Maybe a bunny.
Maybe a tiny bunny. Can I go up
Bunnies
here?
have to train too.
Yeah, someday they'll get there. Red phone. Chief Officer Smirnoff, weekly, no call, Rhinoceros's wife.
Sorry, is this in code? Is this runes? Are these ancient runes?
Are these runes?
It feels like nicknames we've come up with for an ancient rune.
I'm gonna call the Rhinoceros's wife.
Yeah, let's try that. Are we having an affair with the Rhinoceros's wife?
It's possible.
Hello?
Blacksad here.
Please don't tell me my husband.
Your husband's cheating on you, right?
Yeah.
We kind of agreed.
It's a weird time to bring this up, but...
Yes, Mrs. Colbert. I'm afraid you were right to hire me.
Oh, that filthy good for nothing. I'm gonna rip his horn out.
You were true to your word. Okay, glad I called you. I guess we'll try the others just in case.
What does weekly mean?
Maybe it's the newspaper?
Oh.
Soup, yo! Hey, Trillianus.
Hey, Weekly. This is...
John, did you get my pictures?
Yes, and...
That rhinoceros.
A weekly's the name of someone.
Warren,
Uh...
and the girl. Hot damn. You want me to find out her name? Please. Pretty please.
No, Weekly. Look. The rhinoceros came by and offered me money to keep quiet.
Wow. Are we talking petty cash or big bucks?
The
Is
latter.
Weekly our associate?
Boy, good job, Blacksad.
Your boy Blacksad didn't take the money.
What?
Listen, Weekly.
Yeah, I know.
I guess so.
Wasn't the right
It seems like he maybe works for the paper. He said, what's the news?
Let's just change
Maybe
the
not.
subject. Hey, I heard something weird's going on at this gym. What was the name? Dunn's gym. Didn't you have a pal down there? Can I talk to him? I heard a
You're
woman's
way
running
behind
now.
Weekly.
A boxing gym. Now, that's
Weekly's your
not
informant.
what
Okay.
it is.
Let's
Have-
play this game.
I say not now. We're not ready to talk to him yet.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm working on a case for the gym owner. But you're putting me on the spot here. Let me settle into things before you do anything, will you?
All right, but make it quick. See ya.
See ya.
Weekly hopes you'll give him inside scoop about the gym. Let's call the chief later. I feel like we don't want to get the police involved yet.
No. Unless Chief Smirnoff's just like officer of parties.
He's, hey, Chief Smirnoff, woo! I found the other half of this card.
Yeah, are they all folded? What a weird choice.
Like, what does it look like on the Hall of Fame? Am I finding bottoms and tops of people?
From the bottom to the top. Oh, there are multiple pages.
Oh, there's multiple pages.
Oh, Blacksad cannot be bothered to find this many cards.
Hey, guess what? Blacksad's not going to find them, and neither am I. All right.
It turns out Blacksad could find them, but won't find them.
Blacksad isn't going to find them. Here's a quarter of one if you like that. All right. Well, we. Oh, wait. Footprints. Look, from the paint.
Ooh.
Go through here. Is that true, Trillianus? Is it a good comic? Does anyone here know the comic? I hear it's I hear it's good, but I've never read it.
I like this style.
Me too.
Oops.
Okay, so... Oh, really, Ann? Okay. I don't really see... Oh, maybe this guy's... Oh, he probably didn't see anything. He looks like he's coded as blind.
Good morning, sir.
But he could hear something?
Possible.
Good morning to you.
Okay.
John Blacksad, Private Eye. Would you mind if I asked you a couple of questions?
Oh, that's cool.
Not at all. Proceed, Your Honor.
Were you here on Sunday afternoon?
Yes, indeed, kind prince.
What animal is he, a goat?
I think so.
I came down to watch TV after having run the New York City Marathon in record time.
We get it. The game was like close up that he is an amputee. We're like, we understand that was a lie. He's not running the marathon.
Maybe let's try to be kind and say, can we do anything?
Is there anything I can do for you?
Well, there is indeed. Move. You're blocking my view of this wonderful sunset.
He doesn't want to give Blacksad the time of day.
It just so happens that you can, apple of my eye.
Oh.
Do this old man a favor.
Maybe he is
and
willing.
Bring him some sustenance.
I think it's a quid pro quo situation.
All right.
Kid pro quo, more like.
Oh, Ashley. If you're not careful, you're going to be finding some sports cards, because that's how clever you are. Mind if I steal your sports card?
Yeah, that's rude.
Discourse on inequality. Okay.
This is that guy.
Sort of a general collection of things. Okay.
Yeah. He needs sustenance.
Whoop.
What do we think goat
I might
people
just
like?
be the last person in New York without it.
Sounds like he was talking about booze to me. Should we buy a TV or not? This is important. This is important.
No.
Who needs one anyway?
Yeah. That's
Don't
what
buy
Blacksad
that
says.
TV.
Well, not
Don't
that
pick up
TV.
that.
Not that one.
But you don't know. Blacksad's really specific about things he picks up and doesn't pick up.
That's true.
So it could have been that one. We should get him food because then he could tell us if someone escaped out the back entrance.
I agree.
He's camped out right there.
Yeah, for sure. I agree. If I find some food, that's what we'll do.
Well, don't just probably pay for it. Don't just find it lying around.
Yeah, I mean find in a general sense. All right, that's a lot to explore in this game.
So this is the back alley of. This is still the back alley of the gym. You walked past our goat friend. Okay.
Yeah, or like the connecting alleys, but yeah. Yeah, this game looks cool.
Yeah, it looks great.
What's this about? This red door. Oh, can I not do anything with it?
Is it a speakeasy? What year is this? Like the 50s? Because the gym was 1943.
Right. I assume it's supposed to be the 50s. Yeah, that seems right. I mean, if we're going by... Oh, back in the front again. If we're going by what real America looked like at the time. Blacksad, Blacksad, I'm sorry I made fun. Hey, guy, this is between me and Blacksad, okay?
Sorry, sir.
All right, this is not up to you.
Sorry.
Now, Blacksad, I'm sorry I made fun of you for not finding the cards. You come back and play the game now?
Come on, Blacksad. Oh. Blacksad.
Blacksad.
No, Blacksad. A speakeasy for animal people is a squeakeasy. Very good.
Squeakeasy. That's funny.
Oh, so those windows are at the front, so someone have to sneak in the front.
Yeah, that's true. Whoops, where'd we go?
Mary Purnell,
We went to a
the
close-up.
person who found Dunn's body, works a block away from the gym.
Oh, we're gonna go that way?
I'm certain she can give me the kind of information that...
Whoa!
Whoa!
Watch where you're going, you jerk. You
right.
looking for trouble, moron?
All right. You watch it.
Sorry.
You better...
Sorry, I got excited.
Go to hell, man. You better not show your face around here.
Show my face around here. It's a public street.
There it is. His teeth on him.
I feel like the script said that he hissed, and the actor was like, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like cat hiss, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't mean to go here. Hopefully we can still go back and find more clues at the other place, but you want to talk to the diner lady who saw the body?
Yeah, and we can get some food for our goat friend.
Oh, good idea. Sam's Diner.
And there you go.
This guy's sort of animated as
We'll
being
miss you at
suspicious
Sam's
of all
Diner.
things,
Come back
including
soon.
how doors open.
Welcome to Sam's Diner. What can I get for you?
Blacksad, Private Eye.
Slow
I
pan.
work for Sonia Dunn.
International sign of
I
falling
need
in
to
love.
ask you some questions about Joe Dunn.
Sure, but I'm working right now. Maybe later?
Is she a cat too?
I think so.
Please, I need to find Bobby Yale as soon as possible. And I think you can help me.
All right.
All right. Okay, what can you tell me about Sonia Dunn? Interesting getting some info on our employer. Well, Joe Dunn. Or can I have a hamburger?
My instinct is start with the hamburger.
Yeah.
Can I have a hamburger, please?
Oh, sure. Regular or cheese?
This is gonna... The goat likes one and not the other. You know that, right?
Oh, damn it!
You know that. What do you
Cheese.
think? Cheese? Okay.
Cheese.
I think I'll get the cheeseburger.
Mm-hmm.
Go cheese, right.
Goat cheese?
You want fries? A drink?
No, that's it.
Okay.
Oh, no.
What?
Is that for here or to go then?
To go, please.
Easy.
One
It's very
cheeseburger to go,
suspicious that
Sam.
they order a hamburger,
Okay.
no fries, no drink. Like you're just gonna sit there and eat a hamburger and nothing else.
Ashley, this is how conditioned McDonald's has made us. Where it's like, why would you ever have a hamburger and not have fries and a drink with it? It's called a combo meal, Blacksad. Get on with it.
Blacksad.
Come on, Blacksad.
But like not even a drink. Think about the kind of focus that is. Like just sitting there
I
eating a
know.
hamburger. Like
Well,
nothing else to do.
sorry, what is it?
Nothing else to do.
What's it
It's just
like?
Nowhere else for my attention to go. Just full hamburger. Is that a life? Is that any kind of life to lead?
Is that any kind of life? So you're saying that the fries are good because you can have more to do with your hands.
Yes, it's like, then you can put down the hamburger and have a little bit of fries. Wash it down with a little drink. You've got things to do. You can take a break from like
From
focusing.
the hustle and bustle of a burger.
Yeah, the absolute tyranny of a hamburger.
If you're at a barbecue, Ashley, and like they're just flipping burgers, there's maybe they haven't put out the potato salad yet or the chips.
Yeah.
And somebody's like, all right, here you go, burger up, Ashley. And they give you a burger and you're standing in someone's backyard with a burger. Are you like, well, what the fuck is this?
Yes. Yes. What do you mean they haven't yet put out the chips and drink?
Yeah, you're right. I mean, that is a crazy scenario. That is a crazy scenario.
You just start with burgers? It's not a finger food.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, Anne's internet's back.
Yay! Someone thinks they're an internet boy.
Trelanis, I don't want to hear about this goat's lubricants, all right? Okay, cat senses. A counter will show the number of stimuli that can be perceived in that moment. The help bar relates controls their function. Okay. So we can hear something, see two things, and smell two things. Oh, and I guess we have to find them all.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's kind of a cool thing.
It is kind of a cool thing. I guess I zoom in. Okay.
We can see the TV. Now that's a little tricky because like we can see the whole place.
It's a radio. We can hear it.
Oh, we can hear the TV. Sorry, I thought the one in the
like a little TV.
Left. I thought the one on the left-hand side was like highlighting your ear, but it was the eye, but it was the ear.
Yeah. It is like Frog or Sherlock.
You can see a person or a cat person, whoever they identify.
They look puffy and tired. Sleepless nights?
All right.
Hectic days?
Rude.
Or has she been crying?
It's his internal monologue. He wouldn't say this to her. Hey, you look puffy and tired. Oh, never mind. Anything else going on with her? Oh.
Smells like cinnamon. No, cinnamon and burgers.
Oh.
Okay. All right, Blacksad.
It is tough being on a Zoom call with this guy.
I'm really distracted because...
Nice.
Can you please turn off your smelling like cinnamon? I'm trying to have a conversation.
I liked that little cat noise too, actually, Chalice. Did we get all of them?
I think.
Oh, I lost track.
It kicked me out, so I assume we got everything.
What else did you see?
We saw the cheeseburger note that she took, but I didn't actually hear what he said about it.
Oh, got it.
Your burger is ready.
Your burger is
played
ready.
Darts?
Took a while. Oh.
Whoa, cutscene. Okay. He's eating it.
All right, I'll let you enjoy your meal.
4 people used the back door that very same night.
Uh-huh.
Well, I might be blind as a bat, but as you can certainly see, I have 2 wonderfully functional ears.
4 people used the back door 2 days ago?
Yeah, that's right.
Tell me about the third person first.
Who was the first person to use the back door?
Someone big. Unlocked the door, stepped inside.
The production is great in
and
this.
came right back out.
Stepped inside and came right back out. Got it.
Okay, so the first person was big, stepped inside, walked right back out. Okay, second person?
Who was the second person to use the back door?
A man. Just a few minutes after the first person. He came back out muttering, "Ungrateful bastard." Then he threw something in the trash and walked back in.
Look at the trash.
No, wait. Before that,
Wait.
he gave me a coin. A coin? I mean, do I look like I need spare change, huh? I mean, I'm staying at the million-star hotel, for God's sake.
This guy loves life. Okay, so there's something in the dumpster. Third person.
Who was the third person to use the back door?
Judging by the quiet footsteps, I'd say it was someone small. I'd say it was about 30 minutes after the second person came out. Whoever it was threw something in the trash and stood in front of me for a moment. Then I heard a click. And finally, I heard trailing laughter in that direction.
Who was the fourth person to use the back door?
Someone big. I recall heavy breathing. The person left in a hurry, running in that direction.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I can go my little cat icon. I assume I can use my cat senses on him.
Ooh.
What should we do? Should we ask about the chest expander, which I think is that?
Yeah. I think so, because
There's a chest
that
expander
was in the
your
dumpster.
cart.
A what expander?
A thingamajig with 3
Oh yeah,
springs.
that's right.
Oh, the thingamajig.
Well, that's what the
with
cutscene
springs.
told us.
You're
was there
right.
in the
I got
dumpster.
it from the
That's a little
trash
cheat. I don't know if
back
that's really.
there.
No, he said he got it from the dumpster. So yeah, you were right.
I know you. I
You
thought that
acted
was
a
weird too,
bit
and you're so
strange
right.
before, but now you seem fine. Why is that?
Hey, you got great vision, sense of smell, and hearing. Why is that?
Well, I'm a cat.
Well, I'm a goat.
Fair enough.
He needs food. Sorry, sir. I'm just gonna stand here for a second and number all the things I can see, hear, smell.
Sir, I'm smelling 4 things on you. Please hold still.
You've been a train conductor?
Sorry, sir. I know you've got a tough life, but I'm gonna do this now. So
I'm gonna do this now.
please stand by.
I wonder what it's like to be blind. Would I cope?
Yeah, would I be able to do it?
Existential.
Blacksad.
Yeah, who's the goat? I wonder.
That's true. Who's
Looks
the
like
goat
someone
goat?
used it as
How
a
did
punching
that
ball.
start? What's the origin of that sort of?
Greatest of all time?
Is that it?
Yeah.
But like, who started calling it goat?
I don't know where that really started.
Looks like someone used it as a punching ball.
So somebody punched this can of paint. And we assume he got that from the dumpster too.
Classic thing to do. That's how I get my reps in every week.
Oh, that's cool.
Punching paint cans. It's messy.
Yeah, you don't have to use full ones.
Huh.
Blind
I
and
never
legless.
thought about it.
How does he get by?
All right, Blacksad.
All right.
Okay, I guess that's it.
Where did you get that paint can?
In the trash can in the back. A paint can and a thingamajig with springs. What?
Those are the 2
a
things that
night.
were thrown out.
What a night.
Oh, one night.
That's all for now. Thanks.
Okay, so that's some information. Can we do anything else
So
with
the
the trash?
the second and third people threw things in the trash, right?
Let's see.
And one of them went away laughing.
Someone threw a
Oh,
paint can in
really?
trash.
LL Cool J from 2000. Oh my god, I should have guessed it was LL Cool J.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why, but somehow that makes total sense to me. I'm not even like, what do I know about LL Cool J? But I know he's on NCIS LA.
Yeah, he and Chris O'Donnell are probably like making bank on that.
I hope so.
No, it's not Blacksad who finds it. Something to think about.
Something to think about.
Mary has nice, neat handwriting was what he took away from that order.
Right.
Maybe it's in the notebook. I was trying to get
away.
answer to your question. Weekly works for the tabloid. Oh, look at pictures of Weekly.
Oh, Weekly's my new favorite character.
I know.
Is Weekly a weasel or a raccoon?
I can
Not a
see.
raccoon.
It feels like Weasel, right? Because he's a paparazzi.
Yeah.
I guess I thought that there would be a place where it told us about the first, second, and third person. But maybe the only
Definitely, because it said he was taking notes. I thought I saw it.
I think it took notes in the form of like someone
ferret.
Oh, a ferret, because he's ferreting out the information. I could see that.
It was definitely heavy in and out. Didn't know if it was heavy or not. Threw something away, and it was the expander. Then it was really super light. Threw something away and was laughing. And then it was heavy, ran away, panting.
I think you're right.
So that means the person laughing threw out the can.
I think you're right.
Here we go. John says. Oh, thank you so much.
Lonnie Ali, Muhammad Ali's wife, Goat Incorporated. Oh, interesting. I did not know that.
That is so interesting. Wow. I also didn't realize that she also changed her name. Or maybe they weren't married yet, so she just took his name.
No pain, no gain.
That
no guts, no glory.
And also, that's a really good name for her to choose.
It is. The harder you train, the luckier you get.
Hey, first question. Why are all the chairs so low to the ground in this gym? Let's ask our employer that.
Okay.
Hey, first question.
Sonia, I've got some questions. Is it about my father's murder? Yeah, on a roundabout way.
Sort of. How dedicated are you to the phrases on the wall?
I'd like to invest, but I have some notes.
I
feel like the actual, oh, here it is. The actual crime scene. So we got a noose.
Oh, no. Don't like that.
What leads a man to do something like this?
Also, they definitely would have cut that down.
Life's already dealt me a fair share of blows, but...
So the paint could have been... What color paint was it? Was it red? Because it could be the person that did the racial slur.
I think it was white, which is the same as the paint on the ground, but I'm not 100% on that.
I don't know why. Something just doesn't add up.
Was he tall enough for that to work?
Yeah, exactly what I was thinking. Like, where's the other end of the rafter?
Okay, we did this. Okay. I don't want to linger on this racial slur thing. I mean, I know that it's been like adapted in some way, but is it just a different language? I'm a little worried, but I do want to go back to the lockers because we can do a lockpick thing on it. So let's just do that super quick.
Did we go home to get our lockpick?
That's what I want to do, and I'm going to go trigger it by doing this. What's he saying about?
I don't know why. Something just doesn't add up.
You gorilla up there. Hey, you doing it? Not sure why he's hemming. Hey!
Excellent!
Good job, Sarcastic. Is the bike
I'm sorry
running?
You got a minor injury, but...
Yeah, but that's better than expected. Is the bike running well now?
Are you a big biker, Sarcastic? You bike, like,
Are you
regularly?
a big biker?
Are you a big biker? Are you a recreational biker?
I'm a big biker.
I guess what I'm asking is, do you commute with your bike? Or are you a weekend biker?
Watching bikes go by. They adapted racial issues to be fur colors. Okay, I kind of thought it was the color, because isn't negros black in a lot of languages? I mean, obviously the implication is clear.
Yes.
Interesting, fur colors. Okay, good to know, Trillian.
I'm very impressed by people who bike so much. Biking commuters is
I
like
hope
a
that
lot.
wasn't a client. although probability would suggest a cold call. Or, even worse, the War Veterans Therapy Group.
What?
I was pretty sure I
little
left the
sections of
lockpicks
this
on the
game are out of
table.
focus, and I don't know why.
Yeah.
Like, Blacksad does need glasses. Oh, yeah, sarcastic. I don't drive either, so I know what you mean.
Neither do I.
Luckily, in Chicago, it's fairly simple. Okay, so we're looking for a lockpick kit. Lockpick kit.
A lockpick kit.
We are looking for our lockpick kit.
We are looking for a lockpick kit.
Mother's vegetables taste like father's socks.
That's a good one, actually. So he's got a statue of a cat, and in his world, is that like the statue of David, or is that
possible?
Is that, you know, sort of a cutesy pet cat?
It looks like this is sort of a dragon or something. Well, maybe it is a cat. He did say distant cousin to it.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's a one on the other wall.
Oh no, I did see.
I don't know what that one is.
What if the only
sort of
thing
a
that
lion.
keeps you going
I think it was a lion.
is the very thing that won't let you move on?
Forget her. We got to remember.
Remember.
It's too soon to say goodbye.
That's a good line.
Anyway.
Decision made. We're not ready to forget Natalia.
Decision made.
What if the one thing keeping you going is the thing that is the only... No. Hey, what if the only thing
So
keeping you going is the one thing that won't let you move on?
What if Blacksad also was like, that's a good line? He wrote it down.
He wrote down in his notes. He's like, if I write my memoirs, I'm using that.
Keep that for later. Now, so now there's a statue of a person. Oh, maybe it's an animal that's got a hat.
It's hard to tell, yeah. Oh, he's got, look at this. Young Blacksad and like somebody up there.
Oh.
I assume. Okay, yeah, it does look like a... It is interesting though, because it's a it seems like it's a anthropomorphic cat.
Yeah, it looks like one of those Egyptian statues.
Yeah.
Ooh, he's got a cool coffee canteen thing.
Oh, yeah.
Looking for a lockpick kit. Desk drawer.
Okay, I don't want to
Call the police and ask them to find your lockpick kit.
Hey, I'm missing my illegal lockpick kit. Have you guys seen it?
Have you guys seen it? Can I borrow yours?
I think I might have left it during a breaking and entering I did. Natalia Blacksad. Oh, she was murdered. Oh, poor Blacksad.
Sad.
Should we call Donna Blacksad? I have no idea who that is, but somebody we're related to.
Yes. Mom, sister, aunt.
Maybe Blacksad's a common last name in this world.
That's true. Maybe Donna is a traditionally boy's name in this world.
Oh, interesting take.
Hi, Ray.
Hi. Who are you?
Take a guess. I already gave you a clue. I know your name, so...
This is just how he threatens children. He just goes through the phone book and threatens children.
We're family.
No way. My dad never calls me. My grandpa never calls me. My uncle never calls. Well, he does sometimes. You're Uncle John. Uncle John, I guessed it. Mom, it's Uncle John. I guessed it.
You got me, Ray. Congrats.
What did I win?
What do you want?
I want a gun. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang.
Yeah. Track.
Guns are dangerous.
Or you earned it. Yeah, guns are
Good
dangerous
guys
for
don't
sure.
carry guns, Ray. You know why? Because they always end up shooting someone.
Yeah, that's why they're so cool. Oops, Mom's coming.
Oh, Ray.
Well, I've got an extra one I stole from a rhinoceros. So.
Yeah, you could have it.
Love you, Uncle John.
Now go put on your jacket. We're late.
Bang, bang, bang.
What a
Bang,
surprise.
bang, bang.
How are you?
Hey, Donna.
Donna, I can't forget Natalia. Business is slow.
I got a client today, but business is a bit slow lately.
Sorry to hear that. But we always land on our feet, don't we?
Cat stuff.
Cat joke.
Can't argue with that.
Hey, we're kind of in a hurry. Ray's got a dentist appointment. I'll call you soon, okay? I'm really sorry.
Sure. One last thing.
Ray, hurry up.
Where's my lockpick kit?
What do you think?
Have you found a job?
Have you heard from Dad
I
lately?
clicked the wrong one, sorry.
Not since his last letter. Same old, same old. Okay, now I really have to go. Bye, John.
Bye, Uncle John.
Sorry, I clicked the wrong button mistake. Okay, so we did that. What else is on our desk here?
Oh, is that a pop machine?
I'm sorry.
I think he has
did a fine job with
Oh, is that one of those skitty at that ding ding dong dong dang machines?
Is it?
I wonder if that
Yeah, I
Rhino
think
would
so.
ever have the nerve to use it.
The gun from the Rhino. We saw a picture of him cheating on his wife.
We need an assistant to do all our filing.
Do we drink or not?
Drink.
You can't really call yourself a detective if you're a teetotaler. But that's not what that bottle is for.
Oh.
The truth?
Is it
I used
poison?
tequila to clean my lockpicks. In fact,
Sounds expensive.
I just finished cleaning
Blacksad.
them when that Rhino
Yeah.
walked in. Maybe we knocked them down during the fight.
Also, yeah. I mean, people use vodka for cleaning things, but
I mean, it seems like rubbing alcohol would be cheaper than both.
Sometimes I also use it to type out reports that nobody reads and invoices that nobody pays.
Blacksad, you card you, but not a sports
I have
card.
an exact typewriter. I have Blacksad's typewriter.
You have Blacksad's actual typewriter
I do.
with the like hollow part at the bottom.
It's sort of. They aren't quite. There is sort of a piece on the. Well, should I show you? It's very heavy.
Well, if you want to, yeah, I'm interested. I mean, I've seen it, but
It is sort of see-through on the bottom.
watch out for scat. Thank you, Trilanus. Let me know if you want to. I'll get cut to Ashley Cam.
That's okay. I'll show it to you later if it becomes an important plot point.
Okay. Whiskey.
Smells good. Tasted even better the day Smirnoff brought it. In exchange for a favor. A favor no cop
And
should
no,
ever
I'm
be
sorry.
paid for.
Okay, so Smirnoff, the police chief brought us some whiskey asking for a favor.
Okay.
Police Commissioner Smirnoff smoked that cigarette.
He's got little glasses.
Judging by the way he put it out, he was pretty
I
nervous.
wish to see the typewriter.
I wish
Well,
to see it.
My Anne's wishes, my command. Let's see.
This guy. Typewriter.
It's a Elsie Smith and Corona. Whoa. It's very heavy.
It looks it.
Hold on, let me release the thing back. Put my earphones in. Whoa.
Wow. That's a cool typewriter. Hold up slightly higher. Yeah, there you go.
It is sort of like clear at the bottom.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, it's like exactly like Blacksad's. Ash, are you Blacksad? You have to tell me.
I'm Blacksad.
Oh my god. It's
I
amazing.
can't find a baseball card. This was the box the movers didn't want to move when I moved because it's so heavy.
What, they were like, not this one? Yeah, Anne's right. You could put a gamer light in the clear part. She's gone. Yeah, she's gonna spend the rest of the stream just hearing like weird clatter. Okay, is she all right? We'll never know. I think it's time for some screaming hot veggie puffs. Screaming hot! Interesting bouquet. Don't worry about it. Anne wants you to put a gamer light in the hollow part.
Oh, that's a great idea, actually. Like one of those little LED lights.
Yeah. I'm trying my screaming hot veggie puffs. I'm pretty hot.
Yeah, I could like turn it into a light. That's a cool idea. Yeah. Are they really hot? Are they as hot as like Flamin' Hots?
They're maybe a little hotter than Flaming Hot.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah, it was a little, it's like just out of my, it's sort of like on a high shelf. So I could have just tumbled it.
They're good. They're maybe
They're
a little
good, okay.
They are good. They're a little insubstantial because they sort of, you know how sometimes you have a corn puff that just sort of melts as soon as it hits your tongue?
Uh-huh, pardon me.
It's kind of got that going for it.
Okay.
They have sort of a weird smell.
That's not what you want.
I think they're good, but the winner is the Veggie Straw Zesty Ranch. That's my favorite.
Really? Okay, good to know.
Yeah. Isn't it good to know that?
It is good to know, because if I see those three options in the grocery store, or even if I'm not considering buying them, but I see someone else looking at the three of them, I'm going to be like, the best is actually the Zesty Ranch. And then I'm doing a service to the people.
Couldn't help but notice you're eyeing the veggies. The sensible portions. I got to tell you. The best one is the Zesty Ranch. Oh, me, I've never tried them, but I've got some inside info.
See, you're getting ready to make a salad over there, but I'm going to tell you right now, the Zesty Ranch flavored vegetables are the best.
All right.
No, Anne, it was a pleasure to show it to you. It wasn't as exciting once I showed you, I don't think. But
I can't reach it.
what? Can our tail? I guess we don't have a tail.
Maybe it's tucked in there.
You have a ruler. That's the international way to get something out from behind something.
Oh, is this Blacksad's dad or Blacksad? Maybe it's Blacksad.
Well, the war's only a couple years ago, it sounds like, so
Yeah.
it'll be Blacksad.
His pin says US, so this is a version of the United States.
I guess so. Madison Square Garden.
Yeah. Hey, these Morleys are the best. Craig Spano, New York Warriors star. It's out of this world. That's funny. I love old advertisements.
A visiting friend once told me that New York City smells like a giant bonfire. I'd say the smell is rubbed off on me.
1953-ish. Okay, that makes sense. 10 years after the gym opened.
Yeah, that makes sense. Blacksad's got to be in his like 30s or something. Well, I don't know what we can use to get under.
Is it under the couch?
It's under the couch. The lockpicks are under the couch.
You need something long and skinny. Tube of wrapping paper. A map.
Let's
a
see.
ruler. A baseball bat. That cat statue. The lion statue. Just phone the police.
Okay, let's finally phone the police. That's true, Anne. It's actually very, very accurate.
Smirnoff.
Joe Dunn, the boxing coach. You hear anything about his death?
Blacksad.
Right to the point.
That's me, obviously.
No one can recognize Blacksad on the phone. Like,
including
it's
his
a
own
little insulting.
family.
Oh, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Too much work as usual. As for Joe Dunn, he hanged himself. End of story. I'm too busy, John. I can't afford to put a single man on the case.
Put a married man in the case. Should we say? What should we say?
Sorry. I'm doing it for fun.
Sorry, I ran out of time.
Jordan's daughter hired me.
But I still don't get it. Any signs of foul play?
I'm not sure yet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a hunch, but I need to follow up on it.
All right, then. Do your thing.
So, are you going to help me?
I wish I could, John. Anyway, I'm afraid I don't have anything useful to share. And it seems like you don't either. But if you do find something, give me a call.
We've been friends for a long time.
And you think this is what two friends talk about on the phone? Good to hear from
Fair.
you. Take care.
Now I'm Blacksadder. It feels like kind of a wasted trip.
Is there anything in our pocket?
I don't think we have pockets. Or at least not that I'm aware. We have our notebook and we have our brain.
Just like a regular cop.
Yeah. Okay. We could try to put stuff together. Weekly took very explicit photographs of the rhino and his lover. Someone threw a paint can in the trash. There's a paint stain on the gym floor. You gonna try to put those together?
Yes, we have played Frogwares. We know how this works. We've been training for this.
Oh. Is there another one?
Oh.
Oh, footprints of the gym.
Yeah.
Those were also in paint. Oh, no, it didn't do it.
Oh.
Someone threw a chest expander in the trash. Someone threw a paint can in the trash. No.
No, those are just things that go in the trash.
No, sorry, that's not what I was thinking.
Sorry, it's just an exercise.
They don't all fade out, and that's fine.
Oh, is it the painted racial slur?
But there's a smudged racial slur painted on the locker. Someone threw a paint can in the trash?
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone threw a paint can in the trash.
No.
Oh,
what about the smudged racial slur and paint stain on the gym floor?
They seem to be fairly different colors.
Yeah,
now, I don't want this to be true, but is it the waitress's handwriting and the paint and the racial slur?
I don't think so, because it didn't look anything like it.
Okay, good.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll come back later.
Good thing we thought about that paint stuff first, just to get it out of our system.
Just to get it out of our system.
That's how Blacksad works, you know?
Yeah.
Just stand in the middle of the room for a second and be like, 3 things about paint, 3 things about trash. Now you're ready to go.
Neither pay off right now? Great.
Can we really not get to it? That seems so odd. Do you think there's going to be a point in the game where we can get something from under the couch?
Yeah, it's going to be like, hey, Blacksad, I borrowed your back scratcher a couple weeks ago. Here it is back. He's, this is what I needed.
Okay. Can we call Jake on the phone and ask Jake to move the couch for us? He's big.
He's big. I think we ran out of options on the phone. Oh, here we go. We're doing it, I guess.
We're doing it. We just had to believe it ourselves.
Oh, it didn't work. And the phone's ringing now. And Jake is going to be like, stop trying to exert yourself. You can't find those cards and you can't move the couch and you're stupid and wrong.
You know you have a bad back.
Where the hell did you go, John? I thought you won the case.
I had to leave for a minute, Jake.
I had to run an errand, but I'll be back in no time.
You made a crappy impression.
Oh, no.
Sonia has second thoughts about you.
We hung up on Jake.
Well, I thought that by leaving we could help solve the case better by finding the clue we needed. But I also
now
like.
Now we will be angry, and now we can move the couch. We'll use our anger.
Yeah, you're right. I do like that. That like he's like, you made a bad impression, and we're just like, fuck you, this guy.
Yeah, totally.
Come on.
You did it.
See, I knew it was just.
You did just have to be
Most
angry at
detectives
Jake
feel
to do
safe
it.
with a gun in their pocket.
Yeah, man.
Me, I prefer lockpicks. At least I know these little fellas won't backfire.
Sofa so good,
Well,
Blacksad.
Then stop losing them. Also, get the lamp off the side of your couch.
That's where it goes.
Looking back, I wish I'd never found my lockpicks. Maybe I wouldn't have gone back to the gym. All hell was about to break loose.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Hopefully there's like blinds behind that window so that everyone just can't see inside.
Love this jazzy tune.
You mean my jazzy tune, Ryan?
Yeah. Is that one of those scoobity machines?
Yeah.
Where have we gone?
Bobby Yale's place was on the way.
Oh.
So I decided to drop by, lockpicks in hand. The gym could
A lot
wait.
of parking spaces.
All right, game, if you're going to make the decisions about where I go, then don't call me up on the phone and tell me people are upset that I'm not someplace else.
But Ryan, I think it was supposed to do that. I think we had to anger Jake in the game.
To grow as a person.
Sonia and Jake had already searched the place, to no avail.
Thank you, Gelatis.
How about you?
Ooh, Ryan's got to learn to lockpick.
Did I do it?
But a good detective would have better luck.
Boom. Uh-oh.
I know it might not seem like it, but...
There's a butt behind you. There's a buffalo.
I love that it... Oh, I thought I pressed it. Did I lose?
Oh, no. That buffalo killed us.
I think it's funny that it interrupted his inner monologue. He's like,
yeah, me too.
The one thing I can't... Oops! Dead end indeed.
The buffalo's my favorite.
He's good.
Uh-oh.
When someone hits you like that,
buffaloed.
you know you're onto something. It's only fair to show some gratitude again.
So do we have claws in this game? Or do we have claws?
Well,
We've got human thingies.
Long
No,
time
the rhino was in on it. Is it a same rhino? Uh-oh, I'm rhino
Whoa,
racist.
rhino racist.
Trust me, you'll pay for this. Now that my partner
No, it's got a
is
different
asleep.
voice. Huh?
No, he said you ruined my life.
Damn cat.
Oh.
Well done, Colbert.
Yeah, it's Colbert. Why is this out of focus? I'm confused.
Yeah, it's weird, huh?
Now.
How about this?
Oh.
For every wrong answer, I'm gonna give it to you with this club. Deal?
I didn't expect the buffalo to have like a 90s voice.
Yeah. Let's be cocky.
He's sort of like animated TV show Aladdin.
Yeah.
Wrong
I can
answer.
show you the world, Blacksad. Shining, shimmering, splendid.
First, well, second question.
Tell me,
What the hell are you
Blacksad,
doing
now when did you last let your heart decide?
Thank you. The voice doesn't match, right? You do Disney originals. He's got a cool pin.
Oh, yeah, he's got like a Lucky Charm pin here.
Oh, he's in
shamrock?
Yahtzee.
Is he Irish?
Kiss me, I'm Irish.
Yahtzee is the stagehand union. Ah, just in case nobody got that joke about their symbol is sort of looks like a poker.
Oh, wow, that's a really
It's
good...
really, when you think about it, it's really pretty funny.
That's a really great joke, Ash.
It should start to swell any moment now.
Okay. So is that...
Your eyes look sort of tired and puffy, Buffalo.
You look as tired and puffy as that lady I met.
A shamrock?
Okay.
Is he Irish?
I guess we found everything. Okay.
Seriously, what the hell are you doing here?
Are you Irish?
Are you of Irish descent?
I've got an Irish boss.
just like my friend Colbert here.
Oh, they're in the mob or something.
I'm sure the name O'Leary rings a bell, right?
Buffalo that works for
Desmond
O'Leary wears a shamrock.
If you live in New York City, you've certainly heard of the richest bookie in town.
Richest bookie in
After
town.
everything that's happened,
He seems to
I was
win a
beginning
lot
to
of
feel like this
trophies.
case was finally moving
Yeah, he's a good
forward.
bowler.
Wrong answer.
But I was wrong.
Seriously, what the hell are you doing?
Seriously now.
Seriously.
I know Colbert and his wife. Weren't you going to hit me? I'm not going to tell him about Yale.
No.
I know your friend Colbert and his wife.
Now he wants to insult you. All right, then. He's all yours.
Because why were they here?
All right. Now it's your turn.
Well, this is Bobby Vale's place, right?
Yeah. They work for a bookie, so maybe it's something about the fight.
Yeah, maybe Bobby Vale was
be sorry
being
for what you
pressured
did to me,
to,
Throw the fight?
yeah, through the fence.
Desmond, we caught some damn detective snooping around
It's
Bobby
I
Hale's
don't know if I've ever seen someone
Yeah,
like
hired by
threaten
Dunn's daughter.
somebody with a punch, like right next, like it's
Safe and
coming.
sound? What do you mean
It's
exactly?
coming.
It's coming!
Oh, sure. Will do. Colbert, stop hitting him, you beast.
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa.
What a shame.
Use the B word.
We were just getting to know each other.
Oh, Blacksad. O'Leary's men guard Yale's apartment.
Good to know.
This is like, I like the level of sort of Raymond Chandler-esque, like, why?
Yeah.
These two things were supposed to be separate. Why are they together? Let's figure it out.
Yeah. I'm digging it so far.
Yeah.
I'm liking all of it so far.
Yeah, me too.
I have a lot of questions about sort of the animal logistics, but that's just for my own imagination.
That's for your fan fiction that you're going to write.
Yeah. Is that our car?
Yeah.
Oh, we got a sweet car.
We do have a cool car. Hey, sorry I left for an hour, but I was getting my lockpicks, got beat up by a rhino.
Also, I apparently drove, like left, went back, picked up the car, and drove here.
Was this here before?
Yeah. The time limit to choose.
Thank you, Mr.
Well,
Blacksad.
it's just tricky
Does the
because
postman
I don't
always
always
leave your
catch
mail on
on
the
that it's a
floor?
decision.
I don't know.
And I have to quickly read. But it just feels a little short.
It is way too fast. I would like no time limit for choices like that, especially for our purposes, but it is way too fast.
What's wrong?
It's my mother's wedding
Faster,
ring.
louder phone here.
Dunn's wife's wedding ring was in an envelope.
Oh.
Was it stolen?
Had it been stolen?
I don't know. My father wore it on his pinky finger after she died.
Not always, apparently.
Will you find out why?
I'll try. But there's something else I'm worried about.
Wait,
This might have something to
Dunn's
do with
wife's. Okay.
This might have something to do with Dunn's murder and Bobby Yale's disappearance. Dunn's murder. I can say both.
Both. I agree.
your father's death and Bobby Yale's disappearance.
They now seem to be connected.
Oh my, yes.
I mean, I guess they did
Could
before.
be.
Oh! That reminds me.
Ma'am, excuse me while I listen to you.
Did you know you have the rhythm of the streets in you?
Big, bright eyes. Looks well
Now
rested.
she's well rested.
Either she didn't know her
Right.
father, or she
Not
really
all
knows how to
tired.
work that makeup.
Here's listening to you, kid. That's good, Charlinus. All right, he's like, she hasn't been crying, so maybe she didn't mourn her dad, or maybe she's just good with makeup. What is this? Sweater?
Nice and steady heartbeat.
All right, Blacksad. All right.
All right, Blacksad.
Maybe she's not lying. Maybe that's what we're supposed to get from that. Joe Dunn's gym.
So, sorry, who wore the ring on their pinky?
Her dad, Joe Dunn, wore his wife's wedding ring on his pinky after
What's
she
wrong?
died.
After
Someone's
she
taking
died.
pictures from
Okay,
the
got it.
rooftop.
Are you sure?
I'll go take a look.
Oh, someone's on the roof.
It's so true, Anne.
Now,
Anyone who
who's
knows how to
that
do a
rope
no-run
for,
cat eye is really does know how to make it.
Weekly.
Busybody.
What?
New favorite character. I I knew someone was going to fall for that.
What the hell are you doing?
Saved
here?
him.
He's so little.
Hey, look. Isn't that Cassidy?
David Cassidy? Oh.
David Cassidy.
Don't change the subject, you sad little...
Why don't we settle
Why do
this
we
over
hate
ice
so
cream?
much?
Huh, John? Just like in the good old days.
How did you get up here?
I'm gonna be honest,
I
if
don't
somebody
want
was like, why
anyone
don't
to
we settle
see
this over ice cream? It would be hard for me to stay mad at
Just
them.
like the good old days. The clues detected allow a new deduction. Clues collected. Okay, so our Snoopy buddy Weekly was spying
Even
on
the most
us.
hapless of creatures has a gift.
And
something
Sonya
that
Dunn.
makes them special, that makes them worth knowing. Foul-smelling Weekly is no exception. No matter what he does, it's impossible to stay mad at him for too long.
I agree.
This bourbon shake is delicious.
Bourbon shake.
Bourbon.
Want to taste?
You know I don't like milk.
Boom.
Your loss. So, Joe Dunn hangs himself and leaves his gym to his daughter, which makes her the first woman to run a boxing gym, I think.
Dunn didn't kill himself, or the question is, why did he hang himself? I think he didn't, right?
Didn't kill himself.
I don't think Dunn killed himself.
What? Do you have a suspect?
What?
Any leads?
No, it's just a hunch. Although
I don't know who did it. It was a man. It was a woman. Well, we don't know who
Must have
did
been
it.
a man to get him up there, but we don't know who did it.
Yeah.
I haven't identified.
Because we've
the
heard there was a
murderer
woman who left the thing too, right?
Well, someone very small.
Someone small. Sorry, yes. We also saw in the opening there was like a woman in that scene, but I don't know if that counts.
Matter. It's just
That's the woman that found him, I think.
Oh yeah, yes, you're right.
I thought that
I've got
woman
other
was
suspects,
the woman, our boss,
like O'Leary,
Sonia, but I guess it's
Desmond
not.
O'Leary?
I think
The
that
same
is
O'Leary who used to
the
date Helen Moore? America's
waitress.
sweetheart?
Oh, right, it's
That's
the
a woman.
waitress. Why was the waitress doing that?
And then there's the Wallace. Who was that guy?
Come on. You've never heard of Frank Cassidy? The president of the Boxing Managers Association?
Who's also Stone's agent, Bobby Yale's rival.
Hitch might get along.
He might have a motive, right? He might know something about Dunn's death, right?
I decided to ask Weekly to investigate Cassidy. My reasons?
David Cass.
Keep Weekly entertained or getting real information on cats. Well, we want real information.
Real information.
Weekly was right. Cassidy could have had a motive to kill Dunn.
Is that a
Weekly
corn
had already
dog
proven to
with
be
your
nosy.
breakfast
The
pancakes?
farther I kept him from the gym, the better. But with Weekly, you just never know what the best approach might be. Should I give him an order or a subtle suggestion?
Suggestion, right?
Subtle suggestion. Yeah.
Yeah, you might be right about Cassidy. But, it won't be easy to make him talk. He seems like a pretty tough cookie. Only a thorough and efficient detective could pull it off. But the problem is, I already got enough on my plate.
You're a lucky man, John Blacksad.
I don't follow.
You just found the thorough detective.
Pigs in a blanket. Oh, that makes sense,
Yeah.
Joannis.
Oh, of course. What a great idea. How did I not think of you?
Just like sausage
Hey,
in like
Don't sweat it.
cornmeal, right?
But you'll have to do me a favor.
Yeah. Or, I thought
Tell
it's like a
Sonya Dunn
oh,
that a
cocktail
legendary journalist
hot dog,
from What's
cocktail
News
wiener.
wants an
Oh, and like
like
a little croissant.
like a
Please.
croissant, yeah.
Oh, you're
Well,
right.
if not-
I mean,
You're right.
I'm sure there's
Bye-bye,
a
Cassie.
nicer, fancier version of it, but
I kind of missed it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Great. That's settled then.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna help us, but he wants us to convince Sonya to give him like an exclusive or something.
I was on picking a menu for a gala with.
Was
a
there
board
really someone
committee,
on the roof?
And this very woman I considered quite posh was like, "We have to have pigs in a blanket." I was like, "Okay."
No one.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
must be seeing things.
I was like, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
Detective.
But the other options were
This
like
must be my
lobster
lucky
bisque
day.
and like tart,
Right. Crab
Heat.
puffs.
yeah.
Okay, we gotta talk to Sonia. I'm gonna use the restroom super quick. Is that all right?
Okay. Jazz Blues. This game doesn't have quite as many textures as Frogwares, but I'm liking this wallpaper. So this woman, Sonia, is the daughter of the guy that died. And then how is the waitress related? Are we supposed to know that yet? I know she found the body. I know some people have already played this game, like you, Trillanis. Do you remind me? Or maybe if I'm not supposed to know yet, then don't tell me. But as far as we know, the waitress just found the body. She goes to the gym? Foggy on that connection. Oh, Ryan's yelling from the bathroom that she's also the cleaning lady. Okay. Trillanis is very tactfully saying that we haven't found out all the specifics. And I would have accepted a wild illogical swing as well. Okay, so she's also the cleaning lady. Okay. And then, okay, the guy that died would own the gym. And then the boxer, Yale, is missing. And his opponent's manager, Cassidy, the walrus, is also the head of the association.
Is he also managing his opponent? I think I missed that, if that's the case.
Yeah, he's managing the opponent.
Oh, so he had right, that's why he said he had a motive to, like, make Cassidy disappear, or make Yale disappear.
Yes.
Okay.
I guess. Although if he's not there to, I guess we're assuming if he doesn't show up, then the opponent, whose name I've already forgotten.
It's like a forfeit.
It's a forfeit, so he wins, I guess?
Yeah, that's a good point. I actually don't know how that works. I mean, like, I would assume that it would just be called off entirely. Like, all bets are off.
Yeah. The literal origin of the phrase, all bets are off.
Unless he's just holding him hostage and, like, threatening him, and then he's gonna release him to, like, throw the match, maybe? Yeah.
Because it seems like who's also intertwined with Bobby Vale, who's disappeared, is the bookie. That's the little foxy guy.
Bookie Desmond O'Leary.
Desmond O'Leary.
His men guards Yale Place. Can't go there for now. Dated tonist? What? I don't know. Helen Moore, America's Sweetheart. She was the one on that billboard.
Tonist.
Oh, tennis. I guess she plays tennis.
Is that the word for tennis? I've never. Wow. Okay, sure.
Maybe.
Tennis.
That's got to be what it says.
So that sort of implies to me that, well, I don't know. It seems like if the bookie is camping outside of Yale's place, they want to make sure they're, like, waiting for Yale to come back. Or that's the vibe I got. Like, they're going to catch him the second he comes back because they, like, want the match to happen.
Yes. That could make sense. Al Stone, that's the guy. That's the
Al Stone is the opponent.
17 days. Yeah, there should be another
right,
N in tennis, I would assume, yeah. Okay.
Maybe it just means you have tendinitis.
That's gotta be it.
Or maybe she's a perfect 10.
Yeah, like that.
Dunn kept files on the gym staff.
Oh, Derek movie Tennis.
Name, address, and date of birth.
There are cards with staff information on Dunn's table. Okay.
Miss Dunn, can I run a couple of questions by you?
If they'll help you find Yale, go ahead.
First time it'll stare at you again. Oh, we already found everything. Okay, never mind. Okay. Relationship with your father. What was that Walrus Cassidy doing here? Those are the only two.
Let's go with relationship with your father.
Did you and your father get along?
Let's just say our relationship got better when I left for Sunny University. An 8-hour drive from here.
Meaning?
I'll lay it out for you, Mr. Blacksad. My father, Joe Dunn, disappeared the day my mother died. He became a shell of himself. Joe Dunn, my legal guardian. A man who gave me food, shelter, clothing, and an education. And that's more than you need to know.
He was emotionally unavailable. What was the walrus doing here, or what are those documents?
What are those documents?
What's in those
Your
papers
past
you're
is out of
going through?
focus.
Red tape.
Great. If you find something, please let me know.
I thought you were the detective. You do your
Red tape.
job.
There's a lot of bureaucracy in the boxing admin.
Guess.
Who has a gym membership? Who's paying for the gym membership but doesn't show up?
Sometimes you like pay for the thing and you try to cancel your subscription, then a rhinoceros beats the shit out of you.
What can you tell me?
That's one about
Jake?
David Cassidy.
I thought you were friends.
No. Oh,
Guess
okay.
I was wrong.
I asked about.
He and my father were friends.
Oh, okay.
So don't go down that road.
Oh, we asked about Jake, the ape. How does she know Jake? And she's like,
He's
for
a
other
ton
friends.
of my friends.
Okay, you want to know about the walrus?
Yes, please.
I saw you arguing with a guy named Cassidy. What did he want?
You remember the fight that needs to take place in order to save this gym?
Yeah.
Cassidy manages Yale's rival, Stone, the reigning champion.
If Bobby doesn't show up, he'll lose money. Maybe not a lot, but enough to care.
Did you find anything interesting in those papers?
No. Investigation work takes time, as I'm sure you know.
Okay.
Collected some clues. Did you find anything interesting in those papers?
No. Investigation
No.
work takes time.
No.
Sure you know.
How many times do I have to tell you?
No. We didn't get to ask if she had a good relationship with Bobby.
Bobby Vale.
Dunn kept files on the gym's staff and clients.
Oops.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Oops.
It'd be more suspicious if he didn't keep any files on any of his staff and clients.
I know. I accidentally pressed load. Okay, I don't want to do this. Okay.
Should we do a speed run?
Name,
Speed
address,
run. That's okay.
and date of birth.
Okay, so we talked to her. Let's open this great safe.
Yeah, do we have our lockpick kit with us?
I'd like to take a look inside that safe now. Could you give me the combination?
Read spun.
I'd love to help you, but my mother's birthday used to be the combination, but I already tried it.
Wrong password. Dunn's wife birthdays didn't open the safe.
It's going to be her birthday because he actually loved
He
her,
did
even though
love
he was
her.
emotionally distant. And her birthday is in the staff listing.
I bet you're right.
Seemed like a happy family.
Sorry, but when I get real close to evidence, it goes way out of focus.
He needs some corrective lenses. We've done this already, Betty.
Yeah, but I did it because I thought we would find her birthday this time. Now that we know we need it.
Gym staff and clients. Name, address.
I bet
date
he
of
was
birth.
just walking around flipping through things willy-nilly.
I mean, he's also prone to do that. You know, Blacksad. Mo Fern.
Mo Fern?
The?
Greatest baseball player in all history, Mo Fern.
Whoa, Ashley, I didn't know you were such a Ferniac.
I'm gonna say it.
Ashley, do you have any Mo Fern merchandise?
Honestly, tell me who beats Mo Fern.
Well, there's Skinny Jim.
No one.
Oh, I didn't know it was. I thought it was a real question.
I got a baseball signed by Mo Fern.
Do you?
Yeah, you
Did
can
you-
in a glass case.
Did you get it signed personally by Fern himself?
Yeah, I was a little kid, and I caught a fly ball by the Mo Fern.
Wow!
Still this day, best day of my life.
Wow! Did he say it? Did he give you any advice or anything?
He came up and he was like, "Hey, kid." I said, "Mr. Fern, you're my favorite baseball player of all time." He said, "Ha ha." He said, "Maybe one day you'll be my favorite baseball player of all time."
Oh, that's so Mo Fern.
So Mo Fern.
That's beautiful.
Sad he died in a fiery car crash.
Oh no! I had no idea. Oh my god. That's terrible. Hawaii is a state. Booberry. Okay.
I hope we have to figure out someone's height later, and it's going to be based on that.
He's exactly one Sonia tall. Hey, Jake.
Thanks, pal.
So, what else can you tell me about Dunn's death?
Well, not much. My memory's not what it used to be.
He gets punched in the head a lot.
Yeah. Well, let's ask about these racial issues.
Dunn wasn't black, but he allowed you and Bobby Yale to train here.
Yeah, this was the first integrated gym in the city, I think.
But not everyone liked that, hmm?
You've seen the graffitis, right? If I get my hands on that bastard...
Graffitis?
Graffitis.
Okay. What do you think about Bobby Yale?
Do you have any idea where Bobby Yale could be?
Not a clue.
What about... what do you think?
Apartment.
I dropped by Bobby Yale's apartment. I think he might be involved with O'Leary, the bookmaker.
You sure? Yale had some dark years, no doubt, but Dunn turned him into a decent guy. I'm no detective, but I wouldn't follow that lead.
Suspicious.
Okay. So wait, one of our things was Jake and Yale killed Dunn? That's like it's like, maybe my longtime friend is the bastard who did it. All right, what about family?
Do you know any of his relatives?
His father, Avenarius.
Avenarius? The boxer poet? Didn't he disappear 20 years ago?
Yeah, and his wife,
everyone keeps
Bobby's
disappearing
mom,
in his
died shortly after. Dunn is the closest thing the family to poor kids had ever since.
His dad was a boxer poet. Jamie Kennedy scream.
Everyone's a suspect.
If Yale's going to fight the reigning champion, he's got a big career ahead of him.
He hasn't lost a single fight since he turned pro. The little bastard beat the socks off me a few years back.
Passed.
You said Yale joined a gang back in the day? Know which one?
Maybe.
Hell, I don't know, John. This is New York City. There are more gangs than people.
Okay.
What was Joe Dunn like?
He was a decent man.
Hey, he's a
all those
decent man.
slogans on the wall, those motivational phrases. Joe really believed in them. All of them.
Even the weird ones that don't make sense.
Keep your socks tight and your hat low. That was his favorite.
That was the one he always said. You know who told him that? The Mo Fern.
What?
That's right.
Wow. Now it makes sense.
He played the saxophone, right?
Yeah, pretty well for a white boy. But he quit when his wife died. Makes no sense, right? I mean,
well,
nothing draws chicks like the brass. Why quit when you're finally free?
Oh, Jake. Jake, you're a card.
I found
Alcohol.
an empty wine bottle on the rooftop. Did Joe Dunn drink?
Only for a
What
while.
you need to admit,
back when his
Johannes.
wife died. But eventually he quit. After that, he'd only drink on special occasions.
He got the quote. Sorry. So this is awful to hear, Trillianus. Got the quote.
Oh no.
What can you tell me about Sonia Dunn?
She's hot, ain't she?
Jake and Sonia, more than friends. You seem to get along.
You two seem to get along nicely.
Well, I've known her since she was a baby.
I forgive you, Trillianus.
But she sure has grown, if you get my drift.
Yeah, I get it. You
I
think
had
she's
seen
cute.
her since she left for college about 4 years ago.
She doesn't seem too upset.
It seems like her father's death didn't really upset her.
Well, she likes to play it cool, which makes her really hot.
Okay.
We get it, Jake.
At least Blacksad is...
Just make your move.
Blacksad is like going like, ugh. At least that...
Oh, boy.
I better let you get back to your drills.
All right.
All right.
That's
All right.
Blacksad's just gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
So we can use our lockpick now.
Donuts! Oh. I thought he had a pastry box in there. Doesn't it kind of look like pastry box of donuts?
Yeah, it does a little. Donuts! Oh.
Thank you, Jelaz.
So
Is it a puzzle?
This
No.
was Yale's
It's a chest
locker, and he had the chest expander. You're very unportable, Jim. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Bobby Yale's chest expander. It's my band name.
Oh, it's his brand and everything.
No, it's He's,
oh no, sorry.
It's just his.
I see.
It's in a locker.
I see. Yeah.
That he has. Donuts. Hole and Other Poems by Abraham Greenberg. Bobby Yale, much like his father, enjoyed poetry.
Boxer poet.
Okay, that's interesting. Can we not open this?
There's nothing else in the locker? Like no other like
Free hall
jeans,
cake.
undies?
Free hall cake.
Free hall cake!
Apparently not, unless there's I guess it looks like it could be a folded up pile of something below the book, but we can't look
It's like
at it.
it's like a leather bound volume.
Box or poet. Trillianus, you. The clues collected allows for a new deduction. Okay, we looked at that. And you're killing
It's
it.
always perfect timing, in. Can we just open all of them now?
Maybe. Here's Mike Butler. Oh no, here's Arthur Tucker's locker. Oops! Oh, this guy's the racist, Ashley. Trigger warning.
Smells like paint.
Oh, it's just paint.
I
Look,
thought
look.
it was blood for a second.
Me
and
too.
I put it together.
It's a stained towel.
Do we know Arthur Tucker in this world?
I don't think so.
Why would you cut that out of all things?
So he's a white supremacist. Oh, the polar bear's a white supremacist.
Oh, no.
Okay, the dog kneeling is Arthur Tucker.
Okay, he's like a little greyhound or something.
Broke a police officer's jaw.
Bastards.
Amateur boxer.
Bastards indeed.
The proud South.
So this is like, it's very literally like the real world except for the animals. If there was a full Confederacy, there was World War II.
Yeah.
All right. Now, this guy sucks. So Arthur Tucker, we know, is the racist asshole.
Not a fan of Arthur Tucker.
No. And then who's this? Mike Butler? No, this is Johnny somebody.
Looks like his was already
Of course.
Of course. Johnny's always leaving me high and dry. Is this
was that?
That was Johnny somebody. Oh, sorry, this is the same locker. Dad, you're doing some high quality video game jokes over there. Dad, have you noticed that Dad's cooler than us now?
No, I haven't noticed
No,
that.
you didn't notice it.
Night, Dad.
Dad's like, I'm ending on a high note. Good night, everybody.
He's pulling a Carson on us.
Leave him wanting more. Mic drop. Night, Dad. Love ya. See you soon.
See you Sunday. Happy Father's Day.
Yeah, we'll talk to you tomorrow or Sunday. Okay. Let's go. If we didn't really finish talking to the waitress / cleaning lady, you want to go do that?
Yes.
Oh, you know what?
Call the police. Can we call the police on
Tucker?
Tucker? Yeah.
I don't know if we have enough to make an arrest on him, but we'll try.
Hi,
You're gonna like
Stod!
what I have to tell you about the Dunn case.
What's up, Stod?
And we'll now play Stod's favorite subscription song by Ryan.
Oh. Ziddy ding a zing zong a diggy dum ziddy dang a zing zong a diggy ziddy dang a zing zong a dimmy dum chicka pow chicka city of star. Zoom dibba zom dibba bibba da bonga ducka sim ducka dinga ducka bucket da bonga ducka wicka ducka ducka ricka bucket da bonga ducka chicka ducka 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 city of star.
I like the whisper. I like the whisper choice.
Thanks. How are you, Star?
I'm so happy.
How you doing, sir? I'm sorry that we're not playing Spy Fox or Freddy Fish. That is still on the docket, but we went with a different anthropomorphic animal adventure game, Blacksad, and so far it's pretty good.
Yeah. We're like 3 hours in.
Yeah.
How long is this? Do you have any idea, like, how long? Is this like a one and done game, or is this like several?
I don't know. It might be, it probably is at least 1 or 2 sessions, I would guess, but I'm not 100%.
Seems like, yeah. Seems like we just dipped the iceberg.
Trigger warning, we're going into the fact that Dunn's death might be a racial matter.
I found racial slurs painted on the lockers at Dunn's gym. He was pretty open-minded about racial issues. Maybe his death had something to do with that.
John.
Who should we call?
The crimes in this city have
The cop, the police officer.
Unless you have solid proof that it wasn't suicide. My hands are tied.
Oh no.
I think that's it.
Okay, we didn't get anywhere with that yet. Thank you, Stod. I appreciate it. Are you?
Will you forgive all that transgressed against us?
Yeah. Can you give us this day our daily bread, Stod?
You mind? Because I'm out of bread.
Because I need some bread.
Oh, Anne's having bread with homemade maple butter.
Whoa! Speaking of bread, oh god, that
sounds
sounds
I'm sorry,
good.
homemade bread with maple butter. I don't know which is homemade. I think maybe only the bread.
God,
Ooh,
that sounds
really good.
You're killing me, Anne. Yeah, bread theme. That sounds really good, and you're making me hungry. These veggie chips are good, but they're only gonna go so far. What was I gonna say? Oh, Stod, is your cleaning up the that giant board game collection? I know you were trying to slim down some of those.
Or do you just add more shelves? I'm like, that's really the question.
Yes, it is. How do you decide what to give up? They're all so
I know.
perfect. They're all like your children, Stod. Whoa! Who's this gentleman?
Is he like? I feel like he's hiding against the wall, like, play cool.
All right.
What? Okay, hey, buddy.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Just being himself.
It's a good thing I hate children. Oh, Anne. I love my friends. Can I just say I love my friends?
Oh.
Stod's like got a giant board game collection. Anne's at estate sales.
Yeah. Trelanis is telling us the exact number of hours this will probably take us.
This guy's following me, Ashley.
He's got a really great leisure suit on.
He does. Is he a camel?
Wait, the other guy also has a leisure suit on. Is he just a valet? Maybe he wants to park your car.
I walked here.
Oh, never mind. You were just in his way.
Oh, yeah.
This guy keeps walking in the middle of the street.
Hey, buddy.
Thought you were a tourist.
Guys, just checking you out.
What were we talking about? Gift shop.
Can I see the sign? No. Oh, wait, who's this? Who's this guy suspiciously hanging out? Better leave my friend alone.
I saw the sign.
I walked into Sam's Diner and saw the sign.
It said the specials for today. See you. Oh, it's probably like goodbye.
Yeah. It's weird that they don't always make that B or whatever. All right, well, let's see. What can you tell me about Sonia?
What can you tell me about Sonia Dunn?
I barely know her, but she looks like a smart girl, poor thing.
Okay. What about Joe Dunn?
Let's talk a bit more about Joe Dunn.
Listen,
You found
we
the-
gotta order.
I already ordered a cheeseburger to go. And yes, I did leave and give it to a goat man. And yes, I'm still hungry. And yes, I don't want any fries. It's not weird, Ashley.
Weird.
Can you tell me how you found Dunn's body?
Well,
Found it pretty gross.
I thought I was alone. I clean early in the morning before Mr. Dunn comes in.
Oh, so you have keys to the gym.
Never turn on the lights.
Yes, of course.
Classic cleaning.
There was
that's a
paint on
hack.
the floor, so I
It's a
thought
hack.
it'd
You're
be
gonna
a
save
busy
electricity.
morning.
And you don't know
then
if it's dirty.
I
That's
saw
good.
him hanging there like a baby mobile over a crib. Then I thought,
Oh, that's a terrible metaphor,
It is.
ma'am.
When I calmed down, I
Don't
called
show
the
me
police and
that.
waited outside. Sorry, that's all I can say.
Don't worry. But if you remember anything else,
Called the
let me
police.
know.
So is it her footprints maybe getting to the phone in the dark?
That's possible.
Let's look at her shoes.
What do you think? What kind of boss was he, or how was he outside of the gym?
What kind of boss was he?
Do you not care and not want me to stop asking you?
No, you can ask. I just don't know. But if it's timed, you can feel
boss
free to
was Joe
pick.
Dunn?
Okay.
A good one. Always paid on time, never raised his voice. If I asked for the day off, he even cleaned the gym.
Oh, that's nice.
So are
How's
those
Joe Dunn
donuts in that
outside
case
the
over
gym?
there then, ma'am?
I wouldn't know.
Guy's
I
obsessed
only
with
saw him at the
donuts.
gym or right there. That was his spot.
Oh, he ate here.
That's his spot.
I think
Maybe there's
everyone
holes.
liked him.
Thanks, but I still don't get why he'd commit suicide.
It's a murder, buddy. We get it.
He had problems with his daughter. He was a widower. He had money issues.
Let's ask about money issues.
Maybe he simply had money issues.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
Could
know.
be. The gym didn't really get that dirty lately.
So maybe not a lot of customers? He was a
I heard his
widower.
relationship with his daughter
I picked the
wasn't
wrong
ideal.
Oh, really? Poor man. I don't have kids, but that has to be really hard.
I'm starting to think that these two are cats and the Dunns are like tigers. They look a little different.
Oh, yeah, maybe you're right. Because they've got sort of like
Snouts and patterns.
markings. Yeah.
His wife died years ago. Maybe he never got over it.
Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe he did. That was a long time ago.
Oh, they had a thing, right?
Definitely.
Anything else about finding the body?
Have you remembered anything else about the moment you found Dunn's body?
I'm afraid not. It's too painful.
I know. But we need to find Bobby Yale. Anything, any minor detail, could really make a difference.
I'll try.
What about now? Have you remembered anything else about finding Dunn's body?
Anything now?
Any ideas where Bobby Yale could be?
How am I supposed to know? He's rarely there when I clean the gym. Bobby seems like a nice kid, but I barely know him.
Barely knows you. What do you think about Jake?
What do you think about Jake Ostiambi?
Who? Who's that?
A big gorilla. Boxer, too. A friend of Joe Dunn's.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
barely
yeah.
know
Boxer
him.
too.
I don't
That's a
like
weird
how
way
he
to
looks
phrase
at
that.
me.
Boxer too. He's available. What can you tell me about your job?
Can I ask you about your job?
Which one?
Which one?
Yeah. How about the gym first?
How long have you worked at the gym?
It's been, 4 or 5 years? Although, I don't think I'll be able to set foot in there again.
This must be really hard for you. I'm sorry.
Is there a boxer that's a boxer? Good question, Trelanis.
Oh, that would be so good.
I feel like we've seen some dogs in the pictures. What about the diner?
Tell me about your work here in the diner.
Oh, it's wonderful. I love it.
Oh, that's good.
My boss.
Oh.
Glad to hear that.
I see. Her boss is that man. We don't know. It's a different world.
It's true. It's true. What if they just revealed that sentient appliances like are all the business owners in this world? My boss. That's a cigarette machine. Yeah, my boss.
Other than the diner and the gym, you don't work anywhere else, right?
I wouldn't have the time, although I'm not sure I want to continue working at the gym.
As I previously stated.
You might want to stay away from the gym, or I wouldn't quit if I were you. I kind of feel like if we have to choose, we might want to encourage her to stay away, because it seems like a dangerous place to be right now.
I guess?
What do you think? The black, sad little toaster. Oh. Trelanis.
Yeah, I guess tell her to stay away.
It might be best to stay away from the gym, at least for a while, for your own well-being. In due time, things might change.
Joey used to say the same thing.
Mary calls Dunn Joey.
Thanks.
Anything else about that moment?
Hey, anything else,
anything
though?
else about the moment you found Dunn's body?
Sorry, my notes are all out of order.
I don't remember anything. I'm sorry.
Oh, right. Sorry, that's... So, okay. Anything else about the moment you found Dunn's body?
Sorry.
Your name
I
again?
think that's it for now.
Your name.
See you
And you are?
We'll miss you at Sam's Diner. Bye-bye.
She says that to everybody. It's the slogan of the place.
Yeah, she has to. It's like welcome to Moe's.
We'll miss you. It's, If
Yeah,
I'm
there's
not
a little
smiling.
backyard patio.
Oh. More like a junk alley, but sure.
I guess you're right. I thought it was like a tables back there. But you're right. It's just the alley. Look, there's more scaffolding.
Coincidence? Ronald's low-res bookstore. Bookstore.
Can you go in? Oh.
No.
Sorry, it's the other way. It's gonna feel awkward now.
Sorry, this is
She's
dumb.
gonna watch him walk past the windows the other way.
Sorry, sorry. It's like he knows, like, it's not for his benefit, but for anyone watching, he goes like, "Ah," and goes around.
Yeah.
Well, it said we can put some deductions together. You want to try that?
Yeah, let's try that. Ooh, thinky face.
Okay.
Pew, 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 pew.
Oh, I bet that's her, right?
Oh.
I bet he gave the waitress his wife's wedding ring, and then once she died, she was like, "This isn't good. I need to give this back."
Yeah, I bet that's right.
Combine that with calling him Joey.
Yeah, and the
combine
handwriting.
that with the handwriting. Where's the handwriting?
Donut box.
Donut box.
Oh, we smile really satisfied when it comes
Yeah.
together.
Hey! that dog was right there.
He's like, oh.
We're Mary and Joe. Oh, shit. Oh, sorry, guy.
Sorry, buddy.
Sorry, buddy. Oh, I keep doing the wrong one.
I do my best thinking outside a bookstore as well.
Yeah, me too. Mary and Dunn were seeing each other. Okay, that's like become a new
Mary
word.
and Dunn were seeing each other.
In the summer of 75.
Bum, bum.
Oh, that explains the wine on the roof. Okay. Oh, Dunn's Dunn's wife's birthday doesn't open the safe. Does hers?
Oh, it might be hers, and she's an
Oops.
employee.
That's not allowed. I mean, I guess it is. It's not strictly. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong one, Ashley.
You just want to see that little dog walk by.
I do.
You love that little dog, man.
I love you, little dog, man. Okay, they were seeing each other, and the birthday doesn't open a safe.
Yeah, good.
There you go.
What if Mary's birthday is the combination to the
It's
safe?
true. There's always a dog in my deduction. There's another. Oh, that guy's a monkey, though. Mary had Dunn's wife's ring. Mary's birth date might open the safe.
Great.
Okay.
Good.
Yale's locker is full of surprises. That was the chest expander. Okay, so the chest expander from the locker and someone threw a chest expander in the trash?
Yes.
He is so satisfied about it.
Well, I know this much. The chest expander in the trash belongs to Yale.
Yale killed Dunn with a chest expander, maybe?
I guess he could have strangled him.
True.
And
Chest
then the
expander
hanging
from
was a
Yale.
cover-up.
True. There's something fishy about Dunn's suicide. There's a paint stain on the gym floor. There's a stained towel in Arthur Tucker's locker. Oh, he did the racial slur. We should put that together.
Yeah. Maybe now that'll
Arthur
let us call
Tucker
the police
painted the
on him.
racial slur on Yale's
maybe.
locker.
Okay. Officer! I just...
Officer!
Oh. Officer! Sorry, I had to check my notebook really quick. It's just something I do. Officer! Officer!
Officer.
I have to... Officer, step this way with me. Officer!
Officer!
Officer Bear! Officer Bear!
Officer.
Officer Bear!
Officer Bear! Officer Bear! Please, sir! Oh.
Totally stuck. Oh, Trilanus. Okay, Weekly took explicit photographs of the rhino. Chest expander in the trash belongs to Yale. Is that a boxer? I thought it was a pitbull.
Might be a boxer.
Something fishy about the suicide. The buffalo that works for O'Leary wears a shamrock on its lapel. There's a paint stain. Who do the footprints of the gym belong to? Paint stain on the gym floor. Mary's birthday might open the safe. Someone threw a paint can in the trash. There are cards with staff information on Dunn's table. Well, put that together with Murray's...
Yeah,
Mary's birthday, right? Hey, I'm in a different video game about a dog detective.
Sorry, that was not directed towards you. Sorry,
I didn't mean to. Yeah, why don't you
Sorry.
can...
Sorry.
Sir? Okay.
Doing a little dance here. Sorry.
I'll just stand over here by this guy. Hey, wait a minute, buddy. Can I have your attention for just 1 second? Wait a minute. Okay. You see any other obvious connections here?
Explicit photos of the rhino and his lover.
Man, that is kind of an explicit photo.
The buffalo worked for O'Leary. Something fishy about the... Can you put together something fishy in chest expander? No.
Paint stain and footprints? I think we did this already, but... Yeah. Okay, should we go open the safe?
Yeah.
Great. I don't think there's a way to run, is there? Let's see, was there a... What are my options? I kind of want to, book it back home. Notebook, cycle to remove character. Cat senses is just Y. Oh, QTE option. Zoom out, deductions, menu move, camera. Okay, no. There doesn't seem to be a way to run. Can I activate cat senses at any time? No. Okay. Well, let's take a leisurely walk back to the gym.
Ding, 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 ding.
Ding, 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 ding.
Maybe we're in the newspaper. Should we pick it up?
Oh, yeah. Break in here. Oh, I'm inside it. Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
It is very good. I agree. I feel like they did a great job with the production value on this game. It is very cool to watch.
Yeah, it all looks
and
really good.
absorb and listen to. This guy's still creeping around over here.
He's too still. It's suspicious.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a scarecrow.
He just looks like a dog in a trench coat.
Yeah, it's kind of like a gargoyle, so people don't loiter there.
Closed due to the sudden, unexpected death of Joseph Dunn. Private service for family friends. St. Fergus Church on Friday, October 14th at 6.
Okay.
Best prices. See, that's a problem because the big giant sign that says best prices in town, it blends right in with the other sign that says make your excuses your problems or whatever it said, and it's
yeah.
I don't even see the advertisement because I'm just seeing aphorisms.
Choose a message. Still working out. That's a long workout.
It is. Make yourself stronger than your excuses.
Best prices.
Best prices.
Make yourself stronger than the best prices.
Best prices for your strong excuses. Oh, this time I know who I'm looking for, okay? So don't say anything.
It's pretty rude. We just break in.
I know.
And there
go to her desk and
Mary's
steal her
birthday.
Rolodex.
A week prior to that very day.
Oh, it was Mary's birthday a week ago.
Oh, maybe that's why she got the ring.
Use Mary's birthday. Oh, interesting. Yeah.
Aha!
Business insurance policy. Okay.
That's gonna be blackmail or something, I bet.
Last will and testament of Joseph R. Dunn.
Oh, I wonder who really gets the gym.
Yeah.
Is it Jake?
You open the safe?
Yeah, and I think you need to see this. Can you tell me what it says?
I should have read it first.
It's a Chantine.
All right. I think this might be useful
Last
for
one
the
who dies
investigation,
gets the
Mr.
gym.
Detective. He left everything to me, except some boxing trophies and knickknacks that'll go to Bobby Yale.
Do you think Bobby Yale read it?
When was it signed?
When was it signed? Good question.
When was it signed?
It was written 4 years ago, just weeks after I moved to Buffalo.
Yeah, she's a cat, not a tiger. Do you think Yale read it?
I don't know. She's maybe a leopard or something. I don't know. Maybe she's just a ginger cat.
Maybe.
It could be. Congrats.
Congratulations. You're one lucky lady.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
All right. Thanks.
All right, thanks, I guess. I think there was more in the safe. Gun.
I never would have taken Dunn for a gun owner.
Gun in Dunn safe.
A few bucks. Just petty cash.
And some cash.
You can't look at the insurance policy?
No, weirdly.
That's gonna be one of those things that's sneakily labeled.
It's really like his baseball cards
Yeah,
that Blacksad can't find.
that's why you can't look at it.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Well, that wasn't a huge reveal. Except, do we trust her that that's what's really in the will?
Oh, here we go. What can you tell me about the gym's insurance?
Oh.
I never asked about the gym's insurance.
Not a great
That's
detective.
exactly what I'm reading now. So far, it looks like your standard small business policy.
Do we tell her who
you had your mother's ring?
Do we tell her?
No. Interview with Weekly. Let's see.
Okay.
You see, I've got this friend. He's a journalist, and the thing is, well...
Wants to interview you.
He would like to interview you.
Why?
A woman running a boxing gym? That's quite the story.
I kept my
And
promise
how
to
did this friend of
Weekly.
yours
That's
find out
quite
exactly?
a story.
Oh, these things just end up leaking to the press.
Well, you know how these things...
I don't even want to hear you.
Ooh.
I just hope you prove your professional worth before the day is over.
Oh, hey. I assume this is Jet. What's up, AK/Jet?
Oh, you changed your name like we were talking about last time.
Yeah. That's cool. Have a good night. I'm doing well. I'll let Ashley answer for herself. And
I'm also doing well, my friend.
that's beautiful. And I like the new username.
Have a good weekend. Happy Friday.
Yeah. Get along with you?
Did you get along with Bobby Yale?
Maybe the answer is in the back of this paper.
Okay.
Forget it.
No
I wouldn't
comment.
give a damn about him if it weren't for this stupid gym his stupid fight is supposed to save. Happy?
I didn't care either way.
Whoa.
What about Mary?
What do you think about Mary, the cleaning lady?
Can't say. I barely know
Night,
her.
AK.
And I'm not one who's quick to judge other people.
Well, you're gonna want to hear this then. All right, you want to keep that to ourselves for now?
No, I don't know. Should we tell her? Stir the pot? See what happens?
Yeah, let's try it.
Okay. She claims not to care about anyone.
I think I know who had your mother's ring.
You do?
Second thought, I don't know. Mary, she was in love with your father. Mary, she tricked your father.
Oh, I think she was in love with your father.
Yeah, me too.
Mary Purnell. I think she was in love with your father.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you.
Did you rip it up?
She crushed it.
We might have got her fired.
You failed to keep Mary's secret.
Uh-oh. Did Mary ask us to keep the secret?
Mary doesn't know we know.
Oh, now Mary's gonna know we know.
Thanks. That's it for now.
I wonder if it,
I get it. You don't like me.
Oh.
But there's something you need to know.
I'm all ears.
Pain is no excuse for bad matters. I'll find Yale. I'll grow on you. I don't like myself either.
Pain. No excuse for bad manners.
It was running
I don't
out,
really
sorry.
like myself either. So that's one thing we've got in common.
Wah.
Duly noted, Mr. Blacksad.
Sonia picked up on your self-loathing, and she loved it. Okay, maybe we should have talked to Mary first and been like, I figured out your secret, and then maybe she would have said, please don't tell. But we didn't do that.
Oh, but we didn't do that? Uh-oh.
Okay, do we have a logical next step here?
Huh. Well, we could go back to Bobby Vale's place. Can we go to O'Leary's?
Let's see.
Or Cassidy's and ask them questions?
Chest expander, box in his locker, killed Dunn with then threw it in the dumpster. It's like a question mark. Desmond O'Leary, we don't seem to have an address. Oh, his men guard Yale's place, can't go there for now. Maybe we can't go to Yale's place again for right now. Although I don't know if that's an old note. You have any more deductions to make?
Someone threw a paint can in the trash.
You know, the fact that it makes so let's put together two if there's just two, but the fact that we can go, someone threw a paint can in the trash. There's paint on the gym floor. It doesn't tell us that's wrong. It goes, what's the third one? So maybe we're just getting the third one wrong. It wasn't footprint. Let's just double check. It's not footprints. No, it's not footprints.
Something fishy about the suicide?
Okay.
Because it does, I guess, sort of look like a drag, maybe, Mark?
No. Maybe we're missing a clue.
Who do the footprints belong to?
I think we tried that. Yeah. Maybe let's take another cruise around. Maybe we missed a clue.
Okay, or there's a new clue that's now available.
Right. Maybe Jake. Does Jake know anything new? Joe Dunn? Joe or Joey, gun in the safe.
Joe Dunn or Joey Dunn?
Huh? Nobody called him Joey. Well, maybe his wife. Although,
is that a clue we've already?
Call him
we don't need anymore.
I think so. All right, Jake. But it's serious.
Did you know Joe Dunn had a gun in his safe?
No way, man. He hated firearms.
Huh.
Although...
you actually loved them.
When Bobby Yale was a teenager, he went through a crazy phase. Even dropped out of the gym and joined the gang. Nothing serious.
Yeah, we're getting this in a lot of order.
Early one morning, he broke in the gym. Joe was already here and caught him red-handed. Bobby pointed the gun at Dunn and ordered him to open the safe.
Oh.
So, Joe opened it and asked Bobby to put the gun aside, leave the gang, and start boxing again.
Oh.
I got here 5 minutes later and found Bobby crying like a baby in Joe's arms.
Oh, yeah, so the dad was a
just
leopard.
Stood up and put on his gloves.
He looks more like a big cat than a cat, right?
Yeah, and he was spotty. And, well, I guess
spotty. Oh, yeah. No, that's a good point.
Cats could be spotty, too.
My memory's spotty. Okay, so he tried to rob his father figure, and his dad was like, put the gun in the safe. And then he got him.
And then he's like,
Not
come
all
back.
folks are as open-minded as Dunn. I happen to know who painted the lockers. Arthur Tucker.
I knew it. I knew it was him, that bastard. I'm gonna whip
It's a sweet story, honestly. Okay. I'm not gonna try to stop you.
Keep training.
Keep training. Get good at punching racists.
Can we look at these footprints?
No. We did look at them. Oh, hey, I don't want you to think this is Blacksad, but I found a card.
Blacksad's so good at
Damn it.
it.
We can look at the,
I wonder if there's something on the outside we're missing because he like checks it and it's like, oh, it's so sturdy. I wonder if there's something on the outside.
Weirdly.
That shows like, hey, that window's been broken.
Okay, I can go outside.
Because maybe the person jumped down and hit the paint can and then walked that way.
So where do these footprints go this way, yeah?
I think so.
And then they run out
it's weird that they, like,
the back.
Oh, I see.
Because we do see them here, right?
Oh, yeah. So where do they end? Back.
I don't think I saw them out this way. Damn it, Kelly. Do you see any footprints here?
No.
Okay, so I don't know. I guess they just wear off at that point.
Let's see, went like up over.
Or they were destroyed. Oh yeah, or maybe he went up over the fence. That's not a terrible idea. Although it sounds like the guy who heard everything would have mentioned that. Leave. Let's see, does he have anything new to say? Do you have any complete cards? I'll look in.
Anything else about the day you found the thingamajig with the springs and the paint can?
Yeah, no. Wait, yeah. Well, no, now that I think of it, no. Hey, pal, how about thanking a good-looking goat with a cigarette?
Okay, all right. This cuts to a wide shot and it's still happening. Should we give him one or talk about his cough?
Yeah, give him a cigarette.
Of course. Here you go.
Subtle commentary.
Yeah, you think you're not responsible for my pathetic state.
Well, I mean...
Think you're not to blame?
Not directly. I mean, societal implications are there, but...
It's the government that shipped me off to war.
They shipped me off, too.
Oh, right. So then you know what it's like to kill, too. Well, then another sad hobo shouldn't be a problem for you, Professor.
Yeah, I've killed. Want to admit it?
Sure.
Yeah, I killed people.
And yet, you don't want to help me die. Wait, but that's not what I wanted to say. Oh, well, you know we goats tend to jump from one thing to another.
Sure, classic goat.
I wouldn't assume.
The government paid for everything. Army fatigues, rations, weapons, lodging at hookers, drugs.
Got bored in the middle of his own sentence.
You
Yawn.
know where that money comes from? Taxes! Your taxes, my dear friend.
Okay, I mean, I follow you.
Help them cut my legs. They declare war. Every chance they get, so that the weapon industry that finances their campaigns gets richer and richer.
Just lecture of punishment for giving the coughing man a cigarette.
Yeah.
And that's how we finance their wars. So the slightest connection with corruption turns us into accomplices.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Unless one manages to keep at arm's length. That is what I did, my loyal disciple, at the Million-Star Hotel. So
anyway,
your master,
one libertarian.
Hey, what's your name? You never told me.
Oh.
He's asleep. And out of focus.
All right, well.
Well, bye.
Bye. Okay, so we can go back to the front of the building to look at the window you want to look at, and we can also sort of look to see if we missed anything on these streets.
Okay.
I know, sarcastic. I don't disagree with any of his points, but it's also like, all right, come on, I mean, look. Yes, we're all responsible for the state of the world. Interesting, Anne. That looks like an open window.
Can you peek in there?
No, I didn't get a prompt.
Can you run and jump?
No.
That's weird.
Yeah. Wait.
Cats always land on their feet.
Found this card. Oh, we said we'd look in the Hall of Fame.
Have a good night, Kelly.
Yeah, good night. Drive safe. I agree with Anne.
Hope your pizza was good.
I don't see a complete card yet.
So,
I mean, other than these ones that are just one. Yeah.
Black. I just blanked his name. My brain wanted to say Black Sail, and I was like, that's not his name.
Right.
Blacksad.
Blacksad.
He's not picking up the cards. We're picking up the cards. So that
yeah. Let's be super clear.
That cutscene where it's like us, you and me, looking at a bench with a little album and all of our sports gear around us.
That's ours. Yes.
That's us.
That's our stuff.
That's us.
Like if I go to Hall of Fame, if I go to the deduction menu, that's Blacksad.
Yeah, that's Blacksad.
If we look at the notebook, that's all Blacksad.
Okay, that's Blacksad.
Go to the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
This is my actual living room.
That's you.
Yeah.
That's you.
And I have a book that says Hall of Fame Sports.
Uh-huh. And you got all the classics.
Official
one
game
boxing
puck.
glove, one old timey football, a mitt and a
I'm the
ball,
protagonist.
and a hockey puck. Okay.
That's your Mo Firm baseball down there.
Wow!
Yeah.
Don't take it out of the case. It was worth money.
I thought you wanted to play with it.
Not that I'd ever sell it.
Okay. I don't.
It's just nice to know what our stuff looks like too.
Yes. What if we looked up in like a reflective mirror, like we like put the camera up, and then suddenly it was us?
We're like over his shoulders. Like,
Yeah. We're like, oh boy.
Can you? No, you can't put any of those pieces of paper.
No, I don't see a prompt. I think these are the windows in question.
I agree.
Actually, wait. I think
guess-
logistically the windows are actually down this alley, but we didn't see any. Because aren't they on this side of the building?
I don't know, actually, now that you say that.
I think they're these windows, but it's hard to. I can't get the camera up there. Hey,
Hi,
Bips! Happy Pride to furries, indeed. How are you, Bips?
Furries can be anything these days.
They can do anything. I don't see a way to interact with these windows.
What's like, is there another alley? If you walk far enough, is there another side of the building?
It's a very big gym.
Yeah.
No, I just can go to the diner if I get close enough.
Oh, I see.
Let's see where we can do if we get in the car. This guy's happy. Look at this happy bear.
He's having a great time.
La-da-dee.
Hey, Happy Bear.
Hello, Blacksad.
Oh, I forgot that's our car.
I'd prefer a yellow Cadillac, but I can't complain.
Yeah, you can't complain.
Yeah, it's a great car.
Oh.
I'd prefer a yellow
Oh,
Cadillac.
I guess we don't.
But I
We
can't
can't use the
complain.
car. Totino's. That sounds good. Apple sodas and a king size. That sounds great.
That's
That
a
sounds
great combo.
Bess. That's a great meal. Winnie the Pooh is an actual. It looks like you're going to die soon.
Ryan's not quite clear what an actuary does.
That's what an actuary does. They say you're gonna die in 7 days. Yeah, I think I got it. I think.
You think I got it. That's what your actuary said, at least.
That's what he said.
So is there paint on that? I know you can't click on it, but there's paint up on the scaffolding, right? Or what are all those barrels? All the barrels are paint?
I guess I don't really know. We can't look closely. Well, let's try touching the scaffolding. Maybe we can see. They look paint, yeah.
The same as the bucket. Yeah.
They do look like paint to me. I think he was painting the walls or something.
Is he painting over that aphorism that's glitching out?
Maybe. He's like, I got a better one.
So, okay.
We looked in all the bathroom stalls, I think.
Is there someone I couldn't spell? Oh.
Oh, Blacksad can never find this card.
It's just kneecaps.
Blacksad's hiding.
Blacksad just has to actually pee.
Do we lose? Do we look at all the lockers? Is there? No, this is Yale's locker. We've seen this. Oops. Yeah, we've seen all this. This is... Oh, no, I don't think you did this. Okay. This might be new. Yeah, I can't tell whose locker it is.
Oh.
Oh, it's the tie pin from the gang.
Is it our locker? That's our girlfriend.
That's our dead girlfriend. To my favorite bodyguard, Natalia Wilford.
I'd forgotten that Jake used to work for Natalia. This proves I was right. It's too soon to move on.
Oh, Jake was Natalia. Jake the gorilla was Natalia's bodyguard, and she was our wife or girlfriend. And she's dead now. Okay, wait, Jake has a pin too. Does Jake work for the Dennis O'Leary?
Oh no, Jake also works for them.
Whoa!
What the hell? Jake, give me one good reason not to smash in your face. What the hell are you doing in my locker?
Yeah, we're friends, right?
Yeah.
Come on, man. We're friends. Calm down.
Friends don't spy on each other.
He's right.
Get off me.
Sometimes, John, I could just punch you.
Jake's anger is a clue.
Jake has some anger management issues, maybe. So we just go back in? We're like, well, good thing that's over.
I'm going right back in.
So I'm just open this locker back up. He hasn't even like walked all the way out of the room yet.
Ash, I would have missed this sports card.
Oh, you're right. You would have.
Now, I don't know why Blacksad went, when I picked up the sports card, because he doesn't know anything about the sports cards.
No, he went like, you didn't see as he threw it over his shoulder.
He's like, forget it. It's double jeopardy. You can't get mad twice. That's true.
It's true. I think that in the hierarchy of free pastries, I think a free hall cake beats free locker donuts. Oh, but what if it's a surprise in my locker? Oh, it's tough. It's a tough decision.
It's tough. Okay, so we now have a new possible clue about our friend Jake.
Oh, I thought Jake was gonna be a good guy.
Well, it's just a theory. Jake got mad when he found me searching his locker.
Yeah, you gotta do those pins.
Yeah.
Why do you have that
bagel bed? I'd love a bagel bed.
What mess are you in?
But there'd be crumbs in your sheets.
Yeah, but there'd also be.
I don't know. But I guess I was just imagining loose bagels. I guess they could be in bags.
You ever wake up with schmear in your bed and you're like, what did I do last night? I'm sleeping on the schmear spot. Okay, so Jake won't admit he works for O'Leary, is what we deduced there.
Tino's bagel beds.
Tino's bagel beds. No, and they're just loose. There's like sesame seeds and poppy seeds everywhere.
That would be nice, though. I think a bagel before bed would be a great way to like drift off to your sweet dreams.
I think I have some bagels, and you're making me want to make one right now.
Ooh, Ryan, get that bagel!
We have time. I could make one.
Yeah.
Jake, be honest with me.
I told you.
Jake?
Huh?
I know.
Are you working for an illegal bookie?
You're just making stuff up. Why would you say that?
Seeds in the bed, right, Bips?
Let's lie and say that O'Leary's men told us.
O'Leary's men told me a while ago.
Okay, let's say you're right. So what? What are you gonna do, huh?
Tell Sonia, tell the cops, nothing, you're my friend. Or I'm a detective, take a guess.
I'm a detective, take a guess.
I'm a detective. What do you think I'll do?
Yeah, definitely better detective than friend. All right, you win, pussycat. Business isn't going that well lately. Natalia was my last well-paying job, and it's been a while. Then O'Leary shows up and offers me a bodyguard contract. What was I supposed to do?
Yeah, I got a carbo load for my boxing training. I get it. Let's just be sympathize with you.
Yeah, I get it.
Understand.
I get it.
Seriously, you don't seem like the type to accept shady offers.
Look, I've done my fair share of shady stuff.
Yeah, I
I've
think
done
so.
things like that, and worse, but I'm not proud of them. This very morning, for example.
Hey, O'Leary might run
Hey, we didn't do that. We chose not to do it.
But it's not like he's killing people or conning widows, and I'm just a bodyguard. I make sure no one gets hurt. What I do
What?
Including my contract and paycheck is 100% legal. How bad can that be?
I mean, we could argue he's paying him a dirty money, but fair enough, I say.
Yeah, I say fair enough.
Yeah, you're right. The fact that his business is illegal doesn't turn you into a criminal. We're only accountable for our own actions. But that's not what...
Oh, well, I don't know if I would go exactly that far with it. You're covering up O'Leary's role in Joe Dunn's death? Or I think you played a role in Joe Dunn's death.
I think you're covering up.
Yeah, me too.
I know you're covering up O'Leary's role in Joe
Yeah,
Dunn's
exactly,
death.
Vips. This is noir universe. Everyone's a
O'Leary?
sinner.
Yeah.
No way.
No one's a saint.
I mean, I don't think so.
Jake, please.
Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it now.
Have you played this game, by the way, Vips?
I was here
You
the
seems
day
like you might
Dunn
have.
died.
Go on.
I had to take care of some business for O'Leary. He makes me wear the shamrock when I work for him. I left the damn thing in my locker.
Say no more. You came in the back door.
How did you... Yeah,
So
that's
he
it.
was big guy
Joe
that
had
came
mentioned
in
he'd
and
been
left.
painting that afternoon, but I forgot. I stopped in my tracks when I saw him screaming bloody murder at Bobby Yale at the top of the scaffold.
Bobby, yeah.
What was he saying?
What exactly was he saying?
Something like, if you do that, I'll call off the fight and make sure you never set foot in this gym again. I didn't want them to see me, so I left.
Jake, why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be pissed off.
Well, you were wrong.
I'm sorry, John. I should have said something.
We all make mistakes, or you owe me one?
You owe me one.
Yeah, I agree.
You should have. Let's just say you owe me one, all right?
You sure drive a hard bargain, John. All right.
Time to go.
All right.
I need to
Here's how
think
you're going to
about
repay
everything you
me.
just
I need a
told me.
cheeseburger to give to a goat. Now, I've already bothered the waitress multiple times.
Now, I've actually already purchased the cheeseburger, so I'll need you to refund me. You can Venmo me. Yeah, I agree, Bips. And who else? Somebody else said that it's like I got a Batman vibe as well. Like they do have that Art Deco, neo-noir kind of thing going for them. Okay. So.
I wonder if now we can go to Bobby Vale's place.
Yeah. Who do the prints belong to? I thought that we could say they probably belong to, although those don't look like gorilla prints. Dunn wanted to call off the fight. Dunn had a strong argument with Jake.
Yeah.
I mean, we kind of know those are related, but does that help me? No, it doesn't. There's paint stain on the gym floor. There's something fishy about Dunn's suicide. You seeing anything?
No.
Yeah, me neither. Totally, Bips. Maybe now we can look at the scaffold, now that we know something happened there.
Yeah.
What exactly was he saying?
Something like, if you do that, I'll call off the fight and make sure you never set foot in this gym again.
I wonder if O'Leary, like this is basically what you said forever ago, but O'Leary was pressuring Yale to throw the fight for money.
Yeah.
And so Yale was like, I need the cash. Oh, well, Yale probably knew that his father figure Dunn also needed the money.
Yeah.
And so he's like, let's do this. We'll get some money. And then Dunn was like, no way. If you do that, I'll call the fight off and I'll make sure you never box here again.
Yeah. Oops.
Just theorizing.
Yeah.
Just theorizing.
I think it's something close to that, but also it seems like, yeah, or maybe, yeah, Dunn found out that Bobby was gonna, or maybe they were, yeah, the argument was more just like, I can't believe you're working with O'Leary.
Yeah, oh, right. Yeah.
If you're gonna, which is sort of also what you said, but like if you're
you're
associating with these criminals, you got to get out again.
Right. Yeah, and that's been doing that. It's a glitch as far as I can tell. It doesn't. I can't do anything about it that I can tell.
I thought it was a clue at first too.
Yeah.
It's the one he was painting over, right? What does it say?
Ooh, let's see.
Something about.
I don't know actually. Extraordinary determination. Ordinary people with extraordinary determination.
I see.
Yeah, they are weird, Anne. I agree. Let's talk to Sonia again. Do you want to talk to Sonia again and then go talk to Mary again and see what they have to say?
I guess. Can we not go to like any other locations?
Well, we were able to earlier, and now I don't know if I guess we could try the car again. Last time we tried the car, we didn't go anywhere.
Okay.
Did you find anything interesting in those papers?
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind a
No.
small glitch like that.
Investigation
Joannis.
work takes time, as I'm sure you know.
She doesn't want to talk to us. I kind of wish there was a fast travel. I assume there isn't, right? Let's see how our Blacksad is going.
You're a Blacksad. You control Blacksad.
You control Blacksad.
We're
like-
nice. We're astute. Oh, but we're lonesome.
We are very lonesome. I don't think we've had much of an opportunity to be romantic yet.
We're swift.
Oh, we're lonesome because we're sad about our dead girlfriend. We're swift because I've been doing okay on the QTs. Not bad. We're pretty talkative.
Silent.
Okay. Have a good day at work, Jelanis. Hopefully we'll see you again.
Yeah. Happy Monday.
Strongly worded, and you should. Oh no, Bips, that's annoying. I never played Wolf Among Us. I like the Telltale games. I want to get back to that one. I think I own it.
Our Blacksad doesn't appear to have a card finding rating yet. Huh. That is weird.
Weird, because he's been finding all these. Hey! All right, let's go talk to Mary again. I'm open to other ideas. Mary!
He's about to close up the library.
I also work at the library. Oops, my mistake. Yep. I keep wanting there to be a sprint.
So who was our friend Jake guarding?
I guess O'Leary himself?
O'Leary.
Well, I guess we don't really know. Go to Sam Steiner. Oh, that guy was in the way. I guess we don't know for sure. Someone on O'Leary's behalf. I assumed it was O'Leary, but it could be somebody else.
And Bobby Vale's in trouble with O'Leary. Maybe Bobby Vale said, maybe after he had that argument with Dunn, who was like, if you throw that fight, I'm never going to talk to you again.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he went to O'Leary and was like, I can't, I'm out.
Yeah.
And then he was scared for his life, so he had to leave town.
Right, maybe they were like, oh, you're worried about Dunn? Well, what if we just kill him?
I know you're hiding something.
What?
I know you're hiding something. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. I just found out it was a week ago.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome. I'm sure you received wonderful presents.
I'm sure you
For
received
example,
wonderful presents.
Your date of birth used as the combination for
I bought you donuts I found in a guy's locker.
Oh, she's really broken up about it. I'm really sorry we told Sonia now.
I can't talk here. My shift is over in 10 minutes. Can you wait a while?
Can I get a refill over here, Mary?
You can't smoke inside.
Coming right up.
It's the 50s. They would throw you out if you didn't smoke.
It's true. That's a good one.
Gorogoa?
Gorogoa?
That sounds vaguely familiar. What is that, Bips?
Write it down.
Sarcastic likes it. Puzzle exploring game with 4 panels. Oh, I think I've seen that. Yeah. I would definitely try that.
Mary Purnell, the angel Joe Dunn found in his golden years.
I would definitely try that.
We've been seeing each other for almost 2 years. It all started with, well, weekdays I start cleaning the gym at dawn, before my shift at the diner.
Oh,
Joey
cool,
always
Bips.
came in
I love
early,
games like that.
just a little after I got there.
Like, Gumshoe, that one where you're like a
He
detective,
used
but
to
you have
say
like
it was the best
Spider-Man
time for the
powers.
worst task of the day.
Oh, I know exactly what he meant.
Paperwork. He just hated it. But that was just him. Instead of putting off the things he couldn't stand, he did them as soon as possible. One morning, he saw me crying. I was having a rough day and...
He hated talking to me, but he didn't want to put it off, so he did it as soon as
he pointed
possible.
at the coffee machine. You need a cup of joe and some
Gunpoint,
fresh
thank
air.
you.
That was the first of many cups on the rooftop.
That's illegal. I'm a cop. Well, I don't think either of them were seduced. I'm just gonna say nothing.
Yeah.
Really put
One
a
day,
stop to that conversation.
We realized those rooftop coffees were the best part of our day, so we began to spend more time together.
But you never told anyone.
Why the secret?
Why did you keep it secret?
For Sonia's sake. She and Joey...
Ugh, she kinda knows now.
He was afraid that our relationship would only make matters worse. Until one day, on the rooftop, we realized just how serious our relationship was. And we decided to turn those moments into a lifetime.
He proposed.
Is one of them gonna get hit by a car?
So he asked you to marry him.
Yes, of course. He gave me the wedding ring and we decided to tell the world. He said he needed to share that happiness with his little girl. Turns out, he wasn't that happy after all.
Your drive is actually really fast to be going in inner city.
What about you?
Yeah.
How did you feel about telling Sonia?
Maybe you already noticed, I have a slight cold. I really should be heading home.
Maybe you should cover your neck. I don't know what that means.
Maybe you should cover your neck.
I lost my scarf a while back. Not sure where.
Oh.
And now, if you'll excuse me, that's my bus stop. A pleasure to speak with you, Mr. Blacksad.
Oh, we're looking for a scarf.
Good
He's
cinematography.
very tall.
Blacksad is tall.
If he's eye to eye with the bus window.
I didn't play Heat Signature. I'm not familiar with that. Mary has a
Great
cold.
bus timing. A dream for a commuter.
I know, and especially for someone who doesn't want to be talking to somebody anymore.
Yeah.
Well, this is my
absolute dream.
My bus. I gotta. We should go back and tell Sonia, hey, can you be cool about that? I shouldn't have told you.
Hey. She lost her scarf, so she's like going through a lot.
She's going through a lot right now.
Can you give her a break?
Mary has a cold.
Mary has a cold.
Mary has a cold.
Dunn wanted to call off the fight. There's something fishy about Dunn's suicide. Can we put those together?
Sure. No. What about, there's something fishy about this, there it is. But hey, suicide and the argument.
Yeah.
Oh, this mentions painting. Maybe this is the third painting clue. So Dunn had a strong argument when he was painting. Someone threw a paint can in the trash. And who did the prince of the gym? No, wait. And there's a paint can on the gym floor.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another one.
And the footprints?
And the footprints? Why is this not letting me go here? Oh, there's so many of them.
I wonder if we have to put them in order. Could that be possible?
I don't think it would have probably mentioned that, but maybe.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh, sarcastic. Exquisite bus timing.
If we go, who do the footprints at the gym belong to?
Ooh, with the footprints. Ooh.
Basically on the gym floor. No, so the footprints are definitely not involved. So there's a paint stain, paint can, painting on scaffold. Dunn wanted to call off the fight. No. Okay.
What are the footprints on the gym? Mary has a cold.
Oh, that sounds cool, Bibbs.
Chest expander in the trash.
That sounds really cool, actually. I should try that. Sounds right up my alley. What if Dunn was painting like Dunn and Son's boxing thing, you know?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
And then he's like, what if I throw the fight? And he's like, get out, and throws the paint. I don't think we have all the paint clues, though. Okay.
Okay. There's something about the chest expander, too.
Yeah, that's definitely a thing.
What exactly was he saying?
Something like, if you do that, I'll call off the fight and make sure you never set foot in this gym again.
If you do that.
If we do it.
Hurst and I, if we do it.
Ticket.
I'm gonna find that clip and silly request Ryan it to you.
You need to. Oh, that's great, Bips. I love that.
That's cool.
Sounds real fun. When you're good at making excuses, it's difficult to excel at anything else. That's for sure.
So, okay. I'm like thinking through logically this paint thing. So why would you throw out the paint can? It feels like that's the red herring in that set. Because the paint can that was thrown out is probably from the racial slur.
No, because that's a different color. Because remember, it's red paint.
But wasn't the can... Do we know what color the can was?
Oh, I see.
Thrown out?
Oh, I see. Let's look. Maybe it's still in the goat's little section over here.
Because we know there was no paint to throw out inside. Like, somebody knocked it over and they made footprints.
I mean, the can itself looks white, but it could be something else.
So, like, he's up on the scaffolding. There's a tussle. Paint gets knocked over.
Yeah.
But only one set of footprints goes through.
Maybe, probably Yale's leaving. Because he's, like, leaves in a huff after their fight.
Yeah.
Dunn is still on the ladder, maybe. I'm not really helping.
So they're arguing while Luke is
something just
peeks in and comes out. So he's the first person that crosses the alley.
Yeah.
And then they finish their argument.
I wish we had that timeline again.
And so the second person I think was the chest compressor. gets thrown out. And then the paint can. And then the person... Chest compressor, and I don't remember the physical description. Paint can was very light, and they laughed afterwards. I think that's the racist.
Killer. Oh, the racist. Oh, okay, yep.
Yeah. And then the last person that leaves was really big and ran out huffing and puffing.
Okay, yep.
So we assume the first person is Jake, right? Because that was a big person
is
who
Jake,
left and came back
right
really
away.
quickly.
Yes. I think the second would have been done because he was like, forget this chest compressor that is mine from my locker. I'm done with this bullshit.
Okay, I'm done with this life. I'm out of here.
Theoretically, right?
So that's done.
Then somebody small, right?
Yeah.
And then a laughing person.
Somebody small is the laughing person, and then the last person was heavy and came and went really quickly.
Oh. No, the first person came and went really quickly.
I'm sorry. The last person ran out and was
huffing and panting.
And puffy.
Yeah. Okay. It's weird that we don't have that anywhere. Maybe it's not important yet.
I guess it's interesting, like, when did the murder take place between these?
Yeah. That's what I was just thinking.
I'd prefer a yellow
Jake
Cadillac,
saw him
but
alive.
I can't complain.
Can we, like...
Oh, something in the trash? Oh, or...
Just this great card.
Oh.
We might have...
That's a really weird side game. These World Series things.
It is incredibly weird. Like, there's been no mention of sports other than boxing. This side doesn't go anywhere. Well, maybe the next case is a good point. Let's see if we can do anything at the restaurant now that Mary left, because he said that there was a table.
You can't get in the car.
No, I tried.
Yeah, we could sit at his regular table, see what happens.
Yeah, if we can. Think we're missing a floor rag somewhere?
I don't know.
Back in 10 minutes.
She on a break?
Well, she left for the day. So maybe that's why we can't do anything in there yet. Okay. I guess I'll go all the way to the end again just to make sure there's nothing we missed. Ronald's Bookstore. No, okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Well, maybe that's okay. Let's be in here for a second.
Okay.
So, Dunn wanted to call off the fight. Weekly took very explicit photographs of the rhino and his lover. That's like not paying off yet, right?
No, I mean, that's what I can tell.
I mean, unless we think that the lover is Sonia.
Okay, I can see it.
So, or you know, it's somehow related to this. Chest expand. Although it feels like our character would recognize the photo.
Right.
The chest compressor in the trash belongs to Yale. According to Jake, Dunn had a strong argument with Yale while he was painting in the on the scaffolding. There's something fishy about Dunn's suicide. Can you put together argument and something fishy? I think you've already tried that then.
No. What about
Mary has a cold.
What about the chest expander belongs to Yale and who do the footprints belong to? Because I think they might be the same guy, theoretically.
Okay.
No luck.
Mary has a cold. There's a paint stain on the gym floor. Someone threw a paint can in the trash.
Someone threw a paint can in the trash. I believe this dog is dead now.
Dunn wanted to call off the fight.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, Odd Linguist. We don't see a number, which maybe means we can't make any connections right now. There was like a number in like the little icon preview. I wasn't sure.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was like it only shows up the first time and therefore maybe we missed it, but yeah. So we may not be able to make any connections.
I see. Well, we need to figure out why Mary has a cold and why that's suspicious. We need to get to the bottom of our first case, which was... Maybe we need to talk to Weekly again. Oh, can we go to the phone? Maybe we need to call someone.
Oh, the phone. I forgot about the phone entirely. You know what else we haven't done is go on the roof again. Maybe there's more now that we know that Mary was up there.
Oh, yeah, on the roof. Or even back to our office.
Yeah, I can't seem to get back to the office, though. Or at least I don't know how.
Oh, the cats usually find their way home.
I know. It's a weird thing.
I actually don't know if that's true. I've never owned a cat.
I think some do. Yeah, the phone is a good call. Literally.
In my old neighborhood, I semi-regularly saw a woman walking a cat.
Like with a leash?
With a leash, like on the sidewalk. I don't know why.
I presume the cat wasn't like relieving itself.
Yeah, I don't think so.
It was just getting some air?
That would be a weird turn of events. I think so. It was just exploring the city.
Good for that cat. Some cats like walks. Yeah.
That's fair.
Let's go to the big board, Mo. Yeah, we need to do that, Bips. Okay, phone is over here. We'll do that first. Actually,
do I have a literal whiteboard?
Let's do the roof
no,
first, just in case there's more clues up there. And then they'd call the phone, and you use the phone and like say, we have these clues.
Really, we should get some exercise. I mean, we're at the gym.
I know, you're right.
I don't even want to imagine Weekly falling from up here.
This match is going to be at Madison Square Garden. Now, I remember looking this up in an unrelated circumstance. That the old Madison Square Garden was, I think, half the size of the current Madison Square Garden. But still, that's a huge match. Like, these two people would be famous.
Yeah.
Bobby Vale, like, everybody must know Bobby Vale's name.
Yeah, it's weird, right? Because he's being played as like an up-and-comer, but it seems like he must, yeah. Or maybe it's just the other guy is so famous that they're doing it there.
I guess.
Yeah, but that is a little weird. Okay, nothing here, I guess. So I'll go you to the phone.
Nothing here, huh?
When I looked at the thing he did, and this time he repeated the dialogue of that Mary said earlier, like that, you know. Oh, found a fucking clue back here.
You didn't even have to try.
I know. I'm just picking them up left and right.
At bottom. They're coming to you.
It's the 50s, Bips. All chocolate was healthy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go to the phone. That's a clever little thing they do there. They don't make you walk all the way down the stairs. They have like a Texas switch so that you're already at the bottom. That's kind of cool.
That's cool.
We've looked at these, right? Haven't we?
Because it's your stunt double who is actually at the bottom of the stairs, right?
Yeah. It's an insurance thing.
Mm-hmm. No pain, no gain. No guts, no glory.
No shirt, no shoes, no
shirt,
service.
no shoes, no service. Good thing we have a lot of change.
That's a good point. Ring-a-ding-a-ding.
Smirnoff.
You're gonna like what I have to tell you about the Dunn case.
I know Dunn and the cleaning lady were engaged. O'Leary is involved.
O'Leary's involved. I think that's what you want to tell the police.
Yeah.
I went to Yale's place and ran into O'Leary's men. They were waiting for him.
Yeah, well, it's only normal. They run an illegal gambling operation. If a fight's canceled, they lose money. I'd love to take a swing at O'Leary, but we can't base the case on a hunch.
I'm not finished yet. I think I have a new lead on the Dunn case.
Jake works for O'Leary. We don't want to tell him Jake works for O'Leary.
No. But you could, well, he doesn't care that Dunn and the cleaning lady are engaged.
You want to try?
Linguist says that's it.
I mean, it's a fun option, but I don't know if that's going to help us.
All right. I mean, we've already ruined Mary's life, so yeah.
Okay. You're gonna like what I have to tell you. That's it.
We're about to get married.
Great. Call What's News. They'll know what to do with such an incredibly interesting.
Okay, it's not that good.
The combination on Dunn's safe was her birthday. He even gave her a ring. You know, your typical suicidal bliss.
Okay, I'm still not convinced, but I might have something for you.
Okay, that helped us. So by telling him that he was happy about to get married, it makes him believe it wasn't a suicide.
I can't believe he's still even thinking it was a suicide. Like, keep up. The O'Learys are involved.
Come on. Do you know Jake worked for? Oh! Coming soon to a phone near you.
Life is often off key, like a bad song. The notes come together but feel flat, unable to create anything resembling music.
Is this a weird dream he's having?
And then a business dog shows
there
up.
are ways to string them together to create harmony.
Business dog.
Ways that are not always
What's that business dog up to? What kind of business is that dog doing?
I think he's the business of being the police chief.
Oh, business dog. Look at your little glasses. Business dog. Did you have to take an eye test, business dog?
I was born tired.
I was born tired.
I was born tired. I'm used to it.
You have to take an eye test.
Yep, I'm beat. I'm starving.
Felt sorry for myself.
Just got back from the annual police medical.
He's taller than Blacksad.
I have to fast, but I also had to chug 2 enormous glasses of water.
Anyway.
John, you all right?
I don't think we made her Mary mad with our walk and talk to us.
No.
But she did tell us that she lost her scarf.
And I'll have them again.
And she has a cold.
She's still being cagey with us,
both
but she
deserve
wasn't
to.
mad at us, I don't think. We don't.
The
She
thing
doesn't know
is,
we told Sonia.
I'd love to help you out with this case, but I can't. You know I work for the state of New York. If I had any information,
Familiar.
I couldn't share it with a private eye.
I mean, you would
even
work
if
for
it
the
was
city of New
lying on
York.
top of this table.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
You said you were starving. Why don't you go to the counter and order something?
Yeah, sure, good idea.
There's the display corn dog and pancakes that's there every day to tell you about the special.
He comes back. What are you doing? I wasn't saying look at it.
I just have an eye thing.
Okay, we got the autopsy, or I guess the medical exam report. Post-mortem.
Hey, first note, medical examiner, maybe put the pictures in order. You wouldn't have to number them.
3, 2, 1, blast off. I'm the medical examiner.
He really likes the suspense, the medical examiner. He's counting down to the dead body.
I don't care. Case number 176097, medical team B3. Deceased, Joseph Richard Dunn. Sex, male. Marital status, widower. Species, lynx. Okay. Dark brown, age 47, 163, 5'5". Dunn's age and weight.
He was definitely not 5'5". He was quite tall. I'm 5'5".
Well, you know, the entire world is at a different scale for animals,
right.
So it's like hard to judge.
You're right. Post-mortem.
Time, date of death, 7 p.m. on October 19th. 19, we don't know. It just refuses to tell us.
Redacted.
Form of death, suicide, violent asphyxia. Violent asphyxia caused by rope around neck. Neck presented 4 ring-shaped marks around the circumference caused by said rope.
No. That's what the chest expander has.
No. Swollen and slightly scraped knuckles probably caused recent trauma.
So he's in a fight or he was struggling.
Yeah.
Interesting.
4 marks
Maybe
on
we
neck.
should be the medical examiners. Obviously, we're better at this.
What if we quit being a private eye and go into business as a medical examiner?
Yeah. In our interview, they'd be like, so what do you expect to do with this position? And I'm like, well, I think we're going to make some big changes. We're going to put our Polaroids in numerical order.
Like, whoa. Okay, cowboy.
Now that I think of it, I better eat at home. It's healthier.
Thanks.
Truth is, John, it all seems...
Hey, that booth behind you's on fire, sir.
Please, promise me you won't take the law into your own hands.
I don't know the lore
I'd like
either,
to think
Bibbs.
we're
They
not
didn't really
just
explain it to
vigilantes.
us.
I'll promise him, right? Sure.
Yeah.
Sure, you can trust me.
I mean, if we
give you my
find
word.
something, we'll call him. This is like what
All
we're
right.
saying, right?
In any
Yeah,
case,
because we'll need them
keep
to
me posted, will you?
have legal justice.
Yeah, we're not gonna like kill the guy ourselves.
You can count on it.
Take care, John.
As always,
Bye,
Smirnoff
police
has
dog.
given me new, potentially relevant information.
I love to watch him
Not to
walk
mention
away.
second thoughts. When an
Starts
old dog
peeing
like
on
him
a
gets
fire
that
hydrant.
serious, one must be prepared to bite.
Bips, we've not seen any humans, so that seems to be the case.
Yeah. It's like alternate universe 1953. So, like, all of the events still happened, like World War II and, you know, racism. But,
Just turned off the grill.
they're animals.
You all got about
Yeah.
25 seconds to order your last burger before it goes cold, you bastards.
Whoa.
Hey, if it isn't Mr. Don't
Hey.
Mess With
Oh, the
Me,
guy almost hit us.
get out of my restaurant. And don't come back unless you want a facelift. No one messes with good old Sam, little kitty.
No tails, Bibbs.
Try mystery, eat my fist. I just want to get a friend a cheeseburger.
I just want to get a friend a cheeseburger.
Okay.
I want a cheeseburger for a friend.
You're lucky the kitchen is closed. I would have spit in that burger. Come on, you
What did we do to
bastard.
this guy?
He's the guy who almost hit us with his car, and we were like, "A fuck are you?"
Oh, right.
Okay, well, so that guy's not gonna help us. 1 sec, sorry.
Well, that's sad. Can you go back in and punch him in the face and get a cheeseburger? It's not something I would recommend in real life, but...
I'll try it.
Is that a person? No, I see ears. Never mind.
Yeah. No, I can't go back in.
just heads then.
Yeah, I don't see any tails, but they could be in the pants. We don't really know. Well, they all have humanoid-like hands.
Yeah.
So what did we learn? We learned his time of death. We learned he had stuff on his neck.
Wearing my trench coat.
This guy is palooka. This guy's asking for a knuckle sandwich.
Yeah, but Ryan, it's because they said 4 rings, which the rope wouldn't cause, but the chest expander would.
Yeah, that would make sense. It sounds like it would be the chest expander.
I think he was definitely killed with the chest expander. And then somebody threw out the murder weapon.
Yeah, you're probably right. So, I think we did get a notification. Yeah, okay, we have 3 things we can do.
3 brain dots.
3 brain dots.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Okay, they had a strong argument and his knuckles were swollen.
Sorry, I know this isn't at all related, but I'm watching several episodes of The Love Boat, and I don't know how well you know the Love Boat theme song, Ryan, but one of the lines is, "Love won't hurt anymore." That's the theme song of a 80s soapy sitcom.
Isn't it? The Love Boat.
Yeah.
Exciting and new.
Yeah. It's taking another sail, the Love Boat. Yeah, but the bridge is about how don't worry, it's a new chapter. Love won't hurt anymore.
Oh wow. Well, that's nice to hear.
Anyway, just came to my mind when we were singing weird songs.
That's beautiful. Okay. When Dunn died, his knuckles were swollen. Do you want to try matching that with the argument?
Yes. It does sort of sound like you're dying. It's a Jacob
Your
Slaughter.
pain will be over soon. Oh, they want another thing. Dunn wanted to call off the fight?
Something fishy about Dunn's suicide.
Oh, okay. I'll try that.
Oh, it's scary.
No. Oh! What about Dunn wanted to call off the fight? Dunn's knuckles were swollen. No, that's not it. When Dunn died, his knuckles were swollen.
Oh, you know what,
They had
Ryan?
an
I bet
argument.
it's his weight and height.
Oh, why? Because that indicates how strong the other guy was?
Maybe. I think it's he wouldn't have died or something, or they'd have to haul him up. I wonder if that's part of it.
Oh, you're talking about fishy suicide and his weight and height.
Yes.
Oh, okay, let's try that. Yeah, that I do follow. Okay, so there's something about fishy. Here's his weight and height. Okay, you're right. Dunn was murdered. Hey, wait a minute. This guy was murdered.
I love that every time you make a thought, he just closes his book. He's I know there are 3 thoughts, but I got 1 out, so that's a good day. Oh, he's not tall
There's
enough.
no way Dunn hanged himself.
Do you see that in the little shadow? Dunn was like, nope, can't do it. I tried. Can't commit suicide today. Gonna have to research another method.
Good thing all of the stools in that place are so little. See, you thought I was joking.
Yeah,
that's an astute observation.
If he had a taller stool, it wouldn't have been any conclusive evidence. Okay, we see the number here too, so that's good. Okay. Now, Dunn wasn't tall enough. When Dunn died, his knuckles were swollen. When Dunn died, his knuckles were swollen, and and they had an argument. That does go together, but what's the third one, do we think? Maybe we don't have it yet. Dunn wanted to call off the fight? No.
I think the argument and the calling of the fight definitely go together.
No, I don't think so, because it wouldn't let us do that.
Oh.
Dunn wanted to call off the fight. According to Jake, there's an argument. No, it doesn't let us do that. But the swollen knuckles in the fight, it does let us do that.
Well, then does it go to not tall enough? Dunn wasn't tall enough.
No. Okay. Happiness is a tall stool. Oh no.
Tall stool.
All right, what about the chest expander and the 4 marks, like you said?
Yeah.
Oh, it wants another one. Dunn wasn't tall enough. Okay.
Well, criminal geniuses.
I don't know if you had a motive to kill Dunn, but you certainly had the murder weapon.
Okay, Dunn was strangled with Yale's. Your good friend died. Zibba-dabba-doo-doo.
So smart.
Okay. Dunn was strangled with Yale's chest expander. Okay. Dunn was strangled with Yale's chest expander. Dunn's knuckles were swollen. Dunn and...
Yeah.
Oh, no?
Oh.
Wait. Dunn and Yale had an argument. Dunn was struggled with Yale's chest expander. No, really? Because I feel like that's a good...
Maybe the argument in the knuckles, can you do that?
Yeah, but it wants a third one. Let's try again.
Then
Argument...
Is it he wanted to call off the fight?
No, I'm pretty sure I tried that. No,
Okay.
those don't go together. Knuckles. Argument. Who do the footprints belong to? No. Dunn was strangled with Yale's chest expander. They had an argument. Huh, okay. Well, it says we can make 3 connections here.
It's possible, I guess, he was in a fight separate from being strangled. I wonder if...
I love Grim Fandango, Bips. It's one of my favorite adventure games. I'd love to play that on this stream. Kind of long. And hard. It's fun. Sorry, what'd you say, Ash?
Well, I guess I'm thinking it's possible he was, like, in a fight that wasn't the strangling. We're naturally trying to put them together, but the game doesn't seem to be allowing us. So, like...
Yeah, I mean, I don't actually think Dunn did it, ultimately. You don't think he'd kill his dad? But did you have an idea of what to put together?
Yellow was paint on the scaffolding.
You know, this one and the knuckles go together. We just need another one.
So scaffolding and knuckles go together?
Yeah, because it lets me add a third one. But it's not fight.
On the floor?
It's not chest. Paint stain on the floor? Where's that one?
That's up to your left.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Who do the footprints belong to?
Who do the footprints belong to?
No? Okay. All right.
Oh, we were close.
Dunn's knuckles were swollen. He had a fight with Yale. Someone threw a paint can in the trash. There's a paint stain on the gym floor. Oh boy.
Dunn must have punched the can while he was arguing with Yale. I guess that explains why he threatened to call the fight off.
It's a weird turn of events, but okay, sure. Oh, you know what? In that dialogue, it did say the can had been punched. Because I was like, that's what I do too. I made a fun joke about it. I'm Ashley, and I don't play the video game. I just to distract Ryan with my dumb things I say.
Did you say all of that?
I did. In that voice, that's just my normal voice.
I guess that does sound like your normal voice, yeah.
I should remember things I say.
Okay, so that does make sense. So Dunn was like, I'll never let you do it. And he punches the can. And then later he's like, I gotta throw this paint away. And he puts it out on the floor. He puts it in the trash can. And then he comes back inside, I guess. Right? Yeah, one more we can do.
Comes back inside.
Dunn wanted to call off the fight. Dunn was strangled. No. Weekly took Mary has a cold. Dunn was strangled with the chest expander. Dunn wanted to call off the fight?
Yeah.
Christ. Did Yale kill Dunn just because he wanted to call off the fight?
Seems unlikely.
Oh. So it's 2 different paint cans.
He's been out there thinking for hours.
I always knew Bobby had issues.
Watch out, we're behind you.
Oh, whoa.
But I never thought he'd go that far.
Clackers. I don't think he did it. You want to say that?
I don't think he did it.
A part of me thinks Bobby Yale didn't do it.
I kind of suspect
the chest
Sonia.
expander, the box in his locker, the marks on my father's neck.
We
It
didn't
all
tell you about
leads
the box
to
in
him.
the locker, Sonia.
In any case,
Anyway.
it doesn't change a thing.
Should have
It
popped her
does,
back.
actually. Now we know he didn't kill himself.
My father's still dead, and you still haven't found Bobby Yale.
Well, it's day 1, lady.
Nothing has changed. Opening the safe and finding my father's will won't help us achieve anything. So please hurry. Time's wasting.
Time's a-wasting.
Time is on my side. Yes, it is.
Sonia's indifference never ceased to amaze me.
I couldn't tell if those are pants or just
But
his
most
base
importantly,
skin for a
why
second.
was she so
It's like
opposed
Donald
to Yale?
ducking it. Oh, who's this?
John Blacksad? I think I owe you an apology.
That's O'Leary. Apology accepted.
You should have seen
Apology
little face.
accepted. But what exactly are you apologizing for?
Oh, follow along, Blacksad.
Listen, I don't think my fellow workers treated you with the respect you deserve.
Clackers. I forgot.
I'm so
appreciated the
sorry
clackers,
they
Bips.
wrinkled your suit.
It's really bold
thing
of them
is,
not to make O'Leary
They didn't know
an Irish
we
accent.
shared a common goal.
That's true.
Bobby Yale.
Hey, you can't park there,
I wanna
buddy.
Find him.
Yeah, come on, bud.
And get to the bottom of this as much as you do, Mr. Blacksad. So
Who are you?
please, kindly accept my invitation. Why not share our findings? Come on.
No or yes?
Yes.
Play along, right?
Of course.
Definitely.
You don't mind me riding in this fancy car with a wrinkled suit, do you?
Aw,
Aw.
I think you look mighty
Aw.
dapper, Mr. Blacksad. Although, if those wrinkles were to rub off on me...
No one's gonna rub off on you.
Ha!
Ha ha ha!
Always play it nice and safe.
Come on. That's Bips.
I think cigarettes also kill cats, or
I'd have to
if
assume.
this alternate universe, they're healthy.
They're really healthy.
Decision.
I mean, it wasn't that I think O'Leary's the greatest guy. I just, follow along.
No, you gotta keep your. It doesn't help you to be oppositional.
Yeah. Come
You're not gonna
on.
like join the gang.
No, I refuse.
Thank you, Blacksad. You won't regret this. So let's cut to the chase. I need Bobby Yale to fight Stone. There's just too much money at stake.
I'm not. I'm
So,
seeing a black
I'm
screen. Is that
offering
what
you
you're
my
seeing?
help
to
no,
find
I
Yale.
see.
Let's
the
work
game is
together.
seeing it. I see.
Are
Or
you
the chat's.
okay? Hold on. What kind of help do you need? Are you not seeing it?
What kind of help do you need?
No, I'm just seeing a black screen.
Okay, hold up.
Maybe I can refresh.
No,
Oh, now it's come back. It's come back. It came back.
Okay, if I unpause, are you seeing it now?
A simple exchange of information. You're a good
No,
detective.
I mean I'm seeing the load/continue screen. So maybe I'm just behind. Maybe it just needs a little refresh.
I think I'll do it on my end. Hold on.
Did I freeze? Uh-oh. I'll do this dance.
No, you're good.
Chat says I froze.
I'd see you fine now. Bips, I have not seen Star Kids Musical Batman. I saw the Harry Potter one they did, though.
I have seen Star Kids Musical Batman, and I enjoyed it.
Pips asked me.
I've seen it.
Okay.
Did I unfreeze? Wait, I guess
you never froze for me.
I think I'm unfrozen.
Okay, now tell me if you see it in real time. Ready, Ash?
Ready.
And
yes.
Let's just say I have my own ways of making people talk.
Uh-oh. Nope, sorry, I'm back to frozen again. I can tell because the...
Okay, you probably should refresh on your side because I think you're freezing now for us too.
All right, let me refresh.
Now Ashley is my favorite. Hey. Hey, everybody. You guys can see the game okay, right? That's been okay? I like this game so far. It's very cool. If we load continue, can we like reload from this area so we can start the thing over with Ash? Ooh, that's cool. Hey, you back?
I'm back.
Are you seeing the game like switch pages?
I think so. This sound and the page flip seem to be ready.
Okay. I'm gonna load this, hoping it just loads from that little scene so we can just like get back on track.
Great. What's the veggie verdict? Hashtag veggie verdict.
My favorite is the veggie straw, zesty ranch. Those are my absolute faves.
Yeah?
I would say second, it's a pretty close tie between the chips and the super hot veggie puffs. Although the super hot veggie puffs are a little too hot for me.
You won't regret
Like,
wow.
So let's cut to the chase.
If I had
need
guessed, I would have thought
Bobby
the
Yale to fight
super hot
Stone.
ones would have been one of your
There's
favorites.
just too much
I like them
money at
okay.
stake. So I'm offering you my help.
They
to
taste,
find
they're
you.
insubstantial.
Let's
They're
work
like, they
together.
melt too quickly.
Yeah.
Okay, let's work together. What kind of help? I'm in. I always work solo. How about I always work solo?
Oops. Sorry, I just have a black screen on my
always work
end. It's
alone.
still like loading at
You know,
99%.
if everyone worked solo.
So it froze at some point.
Okay, let me refresh completely on my side.
Oh, now it's back. What kind of help do you need? I'm in. I always work solo. I don't work with criminals.
Yeah,
But
I think
I can tell it's not working because okay.
I think it's when I tab away from it. I have a feeling that that's when it refreshes. So it's okay.
Oh no, sorry everyone.
That's probably on my end then.
So my camera's been a little weird today, so sorry everyone. It might be slowing things down weirdly.
Disable video, voice meter output. That should give you the audio. Deafen, so we don't hear that audio. And then I'm gonna share. Yep.
Sharing the game this way in general has been really good though. I think this happens. I remember it happening in the last couple streams where like late in the day, it gets glitchy and we just refresh and it's fine. But that's much better than having like it doesn't get pixelated or like slow or anything. So that's good.
That is great. I'm noticing that you are frozen again.
Me? Well, then maybe just me. I can do a full refresh on my end.
I thought you did that. You
I refreshed just this page, but I can refresh more things. That might help.
No, that shouldn't be it. Maybe I need to do that instead. Okay. You'll still be on chat. Well, you're just gonna lose me. So feel free to talk and entertain people.
Okay. Am I still frozen though? Yes, probably.
No, you're fine. She wasn't fine.
Okay, good.
Oh,
I'm
there
not
she goes.
frozen.
Spooky, spooky, spooky.
Yes,
She can't
I do
hear me
remember
right now,
seeing the Starkid Batman.
but I can hear her, and you guys
That's on
can hear
YouTube.
her. So now
I
I'm gonna
remember
just
really
talk
liking
over
it.
her.
I feel like at some point I went back and watched all of them.
Oh, I watched everything. I know it all.
'Cause there's a bunch, right? There's Starkid Harry Potter, which like blew up. and made all those guys like internet famous.
Blah, blah,
And
blah.
then there's a Batman one.
Darren Chris is my boyfriend.
There's like a caveman one. An Oregon Trail one. I feel like there's another one I'm not remembering. I do need an FMV loop.
Can you hear me again? Can you hear me again?
Yes. Here, clip that. That's my FMV loop. I just did it.
That's great. I love it so much.
3 suit buttons is the definition of a monster. Oh, Twisted, the Aladdin one. I remember that one too.
Can you see me again?
Yes, I can.
Okay, now let's get the game up.
Do we think there are 3 working buttons on the rest of his suit, John? I was told once that that's when you can tell it's like a really expensive, like actually custom built suit, is if they're working buttons on the cuff rather than just sewn on buttons.
Okay. Can you see the game tonight?
I can see the game. I can see your mouse.
Okay. Can you see me moving through the menus?
No. I can hear it.
Okay, you may need to do the restarting on your side then.
Okay, great.
We've also,
the main are just like...
We're also up to 5 hours. We could just call it here.
Are we in a good part in the story?
We're about to have our conversation with O'Leary about whether we want to help him or not. And so we could just load there next time. Because when I hit the load button, it loaded right at the beginning of this scene. So that's what we would do next week.
Okay, that might be good if nobody else minds. But I also don't mind refreshing. It doesn't take long. I'll just close everything. I didn't do that before.
I'll try one.
Refreshed this window.
I'll try one more thing, which is to close the game entirely and start it over.
Are you sure it's not on my side since I'm also freezing? Do you want me to just have me do it real quick?
Yeah, if you don't think it'll take long.
No, it won't take long. You're gonna lose me.
I'll do both things.
Bye!
Bye! Hey, everybody. Yeah, and it's when I'm tabbing in and out, so I think it actually is on my side. Instead of hers. And it might be my upload. Let's see. Well, OBS says I'm okay. Well, I'm okay now, I guess. I don't know. Gil, Phil. So bear with us a sec here. Let's see. I'll get the game started up again. Internet tubes are clogged. I never got that bagel, and I want it. The question is, when we're done here, am I going to make myself a bagel, or am I going to just go to sleep? I kind of want to make myself a bagel. Make myself a bagel, stay up a little bit later. A little bit of Zelda. I won't tell. What are you guys going to do after this? Is everybody going to sleep? Peanut butter bagel. I have cream cheese. I like a cream cheese bagel, but I could do peanut butter. Yeah, cream cheese for me. If I do the bagel, it'll be a cream cheese bagel. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. You're also gonna play Zelda after this, Bips? That's what I'm doing. I've just on my Me camera because the program that I use to show you Ashley sometimes freaks out when she's not here and does and here's your social security number. I'm like, whoa! Trelanis, I love your TV choices. Those are both great. Zelda, but only in my sleep, which happened the other night. Great. Man, okay, so we're all gonna play a little bit of Zelda. All right, I'm into that. see. Is Ashley restarted yet? No, not yet. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, I guess we'll wait and see what happens here. What shrine was it, Anne? I've done all the shrines except for 2. I can't find the last 2. I got to figure out how to get to them. I don't know if I'm missing 1 or 2 in the air, if I'm missing some on the ground. Oh, Trilanus. Is How I Met Toy Man in that show? Is that who he played? One in Rito. Okay. Have you done any of the regional phenomena, the dungeons yet, Ann? Yeah, I agree, Bibbs. I mean, I don't hate is a strong word, but I oh, Mr. Mitsplick, I got it. Or Mr. Mixit-Splitlick. Yeah, I don't like the naked shrines either, Bibbs, because I feel like they're all kind of the same thing. It's like now it's gonna be this time try to do it with stealth, or this time there's some stuff and they're on different level, but it's like it's all just kill these guardians with no weapons. And it's like, okay, well, it's gonna take a while to beat these guardians to death with no good weapons. Good, Ann. That's how you have to play the game. Just wander around. Oh, there she is. Are you hearing me?
I'm hearing you.
Okay. Are you seeing the game?
No.
Okay, let's close this. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to Ashcam, or 2Cam. 2Cam Sam.
2Cam Sam.
We're just talking Zelda while you were gone.
Oh, cool.
Okay, so I don't want any Altio, and I do want this. Okay, you should be able to hear the game now. Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Let me share it visually. Oh, here we go. Window, this, share. Okay, are you seeing it?
Yes.
Are you seeing the body sway a little bit?
Yes. And
Okay.
I'm seeing your cursor move.
Okay. Let's do this. Let's also... I have to find this dumb little thing. Like, I know I'm sharing the screen. Okay. Okay. Oh, great. Now it's black for the chat. But you're seeing it okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna hit continue.
Okay.
Oh, I like Burn Notice too.
I feel like I watched a lot of Burn Notice, and then I feel like I never actually saw the last couple seasons.
Oh, The Pretender too. That was a good show. Okay, you're seeing it, right,
Remember
Ash?
what The Pretender was? No, I'm sorry, it's black. It gets stuck on loading 99%. Like, I can see your cursor, and I can see the black screen. I can see the corner that says loading 99.
All right, it's probably on my end then, but we're at 5 hours, so I say we call it.
All right.
That is weird. I restarted Chrome. I didn't restart.
Oh, like I'm just now seeing the load continue screen.
Yeah. I never watched White Collar, and I like Burn Notice though. When you're a spy, the first thing you learn is how to lie. And that's what I'm going to do in this scene.
That's good.
Oh, I suppose you want to play cards. When you're a spy, they teach you how to play all the coolest card games. Gin Rummy, Old Maid, Crazy Eights. But the one thing they don't teach you is how to win. Kiss me! I love you! When you're a spy, they don't teach you how to kiss a sexy lady. You have to learn that in the field.
This all makes sense so far.
But I never learned it. So this probably isn't going to go very well.
Cue title cards.
Burn notice.
Wait, so White Collar's the one with Matt Bomer. Okay, yes. I do know what White Collar is now.
While it's stealing pricks. Quick game. What do we think of this one? I'm liking it so far.
I like it. Oh, I saw all of that in real time, I think.
All right, well, whatever. Whatever.
TV talk with the Georgies.
When you're a spy. Gotta love Bruce Campbell on that show.
Yeah, he's good in that show.
I bet you would like White Collar, Ash. It does seem like it's up your alley. I probably would like it too.
Yes, I think I just, it might have been just after, I might have just gone into college or something when White Collar started. Because I definitely watched Burn Notice, but I think I missed the last couple seasons, which makes me think like I think I went to college, and so I was no longer like watching.
When you're in college, you don't have time to watch White Collar.
I just think I didn't have TBS. I'm trying to get my camera to focus.
Wonderful. Okay.
This is just the Blacksad game. I'm just slightly out of focus when I'm like having a memory.
Amazing. Oh, well, hold on. We got a media request. You won't be able to see this, Ash. I'm sorry. Let's see. Where's my media window? I moved everything around to get like a better view here.
White Collar Psych starring Cary Grant is like a great. Anne was like, "What's the description where Ashley will watch it?"
TNF with a powerful boost of green from the makers.
What do a con artist and an FBI agent have in common? The easy answer, nothing.
But USA Network's new show White Collar tells a different story, one where thief and law enforcement work in harmony. Matt Boner, Tiffany Thiessen, and Tim DeKay are the stars.
He looks at him.
Good morning to all of you.
Good morning. That would be Matt Bomer.
Yeah. What did I say?
You said something that we probably just don't want to repeat.
Yeah, we're going to skip that. No need to go into that one.
Let's talk about your instant chemistry.
Let's talk about your instant chemistry, Matt. White Collar is like if Psych starred Cary Grant. That's a real pitch. Burn Normtis. Okay. Well,
White Collar's the one that's like Catch Me If You Can, but they didn't get approval to base it off the real life guy, unlike Catch Me If You Can did, right?
Yeah, but it's also like I feel like there were a lot of shows in that era that were like, I'm a criminal, but what if I worked with the good guys?
Even Suits is like basically that, where he's like, I didn't go to law school, but I'm going to pretend I went to law school.
Right. Or Royal Pains, where he's like, I'm not really a doctor. Except he was.
That guy was really a doctor.
Oh, you didn't watch all of it, though.
Royal Pains. Yeah, that was what an era for like USA and TBS. Royal Pains, Burn Notice, White Collar, Suits. That was like their era. That was prestige streaming television.
Yeah, characters were welcome.
Characters were welcome.
House-alikes. Yeah, good point.
Yeah, House. Yeah.
He's like, I'm hard to work with, but I'm also smart.
The like rakish genius.
Mm-hmm. For some reason, every time I think of House, the first thing I think of is that blooper where the guy who played Wilson or whatever the sidekick was. Where he's like, there's a blooper where he's like, all right, House, but I don't want to do, and he like is trying to get a wallet or something, and he's like doesn't have the prop, and he's like, oh, and he looks and it's on the other side, and he goes, that's what happens when you don't own the clothes. It's like the dangers of wardrobe.
That's so funny.
Yeah. What else about House?
Yeah, let's just talk about. We haven't done our House cast in a long time, so
yeah, I feel like we used to be so famous for that.
The thing I always think of House is the one episode where they go to the guy's apartment and it turns out the disease he has is because pigeons were pooping in his water supply.
Yes.
And I'll never not think of that. Like just like a little part of me, maybe once a month.
Yeah, that's a good
Maybe
one.
couple times a year.
Yeah. That's a good one. What about the one where she's like, we don't know why your mom is sick. There's no way to find out. And then House is like, wait, have you been feeding her only these like frozen meat meals forever?
Oh, yeah.
And he's like, that's all she'll eat. And he's like, it's got fluoroblarbins in them.
Yeah.
Quick, take out her bling blong.
And
they did it.
That's the sparkling dialogue of House.
Yeah. Remember when he went to that collapsed building? Not really, but it sounds like something he would do.
Remember how Olivia Wilde was on that show?
I do.
It's like her break.
Wasn't she like the one who was just a number? They just called her the number the whole time.
Yeah. I think she left. I think she only had a couple first seasons.
So not the first though, because remember it was like just the 3 doctors for a while, and then for whatever reason, like those 3 doctors kind of disappeared, and it was like it was all new doctors, but then also like occasionally it would be the 3 originals.
Right.
What was the behind the story on that? Come to think of it, that's interesting.
Wait, because he started like teaching. When did the young guy who's like Australian, but you would never know he's Australian, who's now on all of the Chicago TV shows,
playing not Australian?
Yeah, when did he was the beginning?
He was the beginning.
Came off Olivia Wilde.
He was at the beginning. Who's the guy? Was it Omar Epps? I think it was Omar Epps, and then it was the female lead. Right, they did a new generation, but like, oh, that could be true, and they just didn't pay them enough to be in every episode.
No, not curly hair. The girl that's also in all of those TV shows.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
But then it was like they'd be in some of them, but then sometimes it was House and like Cal Penn and Olivia Wilde, and the bald guy.
Right, Cal Penn was on it for a while.
Cal Penn was on House for a while, and then he's like, I only like these guys. Cuddy was there. Remember when Cuddy was
that
there?
show on? Yeah, Cuddy was there.
It was like, I feel like it was like 11 seasons or something.
Maybe after season 7, the contracts ended and they just were like, oh, we're gonna get some new people.
Yeah. They paid who? Like House? Like I'm sure they paid Hugh Laurie a lot because that was a real. Anyway, boner. Yeah, Olivia Wilde took off. Yeah, Cal Penn got an actual job in DC for a while, working with the Obama campaign, right? Or the Obama administration.
Yeah, he's like their communications.
Now he's back to acting, I think.
Mm-hmm. Well, he hosted a week of the Daily Show.
Well, there you go. Was he good? He seems like he'd be good at that.
Yeah, he was good. It was like, a slightly different vibe. But they all were different vibes, which I think was the point of everyone's host week, was like a different.
Is there any word on like who it's going to go to? Ashley, what's the word on the street?
Yeah, I don't know why I became the leading authority on.
You're in New York.
I'm also curious what's going to get that. This is TV Chat with the DeGiorgis. What's going to get the Corden slot?
Oh,
I'm curious how late night TV is either dead or will evolve or whatever.
Right. If
the next generation of that's going to look like.
Do they put up another late night show or not? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, those shows are like, I don't know how the monetization of a show like that works because I feel like so many people just watch clips of them on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's okay.
Which they still, it's like still 4 million views. They still get plenty of ad revenue.
Right.
Yeah.
I imagine that's, I mean, I don't know exactly how it works out. I'm sure nobody except the studio gets paid. But
yeah, right.
It is time for a show hosted by a lady Muppet. I would agree with that.
I know,
Bips. Like, LeVar Burton was a no-brainer for Jeopardy. Although I didn't actually watch his week. I heard that he was maybe a little stiffer than they wanted, but
it doesn't matter. He's LeVar Burton. Like, let him do his own deal.
It's definitely better. Like, I understand Ken Jennings is like popular and he's funny on Twitter, But like giving it to like Ken Jennings and Mayim Bialik, it's like, what is this weird energy?
I think he's now leaving too, Ken Jenner.
Is he?
Ken Jennings, yeah.
Jen Jennings? Well, he didn't stop taping in solidarity with the writer's strike, but I think Mayim Bialik did.
Oh, maybe that's what I heard. Somebody was like leaving.
Well, she's like just on strike essentially. I don't know. You know, they'll theoretically bring her back when the writer's strike ends, but who knows when that'll be. At least that's what I thought. I don't know. Yeah, when is Stott hosting Jeopardy? Stott would be killer at hosting Jeopardy.
I forgot Bips about the guy who was a creep and then hired himself and then
yes,
I forgot about that.
I forgot about that. About that. The guy who was in charge and gave himself the hosting job, and then he was like, I guess I'll maybe not do that. What a
and the world was like, what?
Lunatic. Absolute lunatic. I mean, I listen. He gave himself one of the like weeks or whatever to like as a test host, right?
Yeah.
You know what? If you're in charge, take a week. Take a lap.
Yeah.
But my God, the arrogance, of course.
You know that he had spent his whole life being like, I could do it. It's not that hard.
Yeah.
And then he did it.
But the thing is, he still got his way. He still got to host Jeopardy for a while. Although resigning in disgrace is good for him. Hopefully that'll.
Yeah, he looks like an idiot. I mean, look at your reaction. That's the whole world's reaction to what just happened.
I know, Zach. I'd love for Stott to do more. You Can't Be Serious. I think he will sometime.
Yeah, so fun to watch.
Yeah. Oh, Bips, I didn't even know that part. Nuts.
He was Price is Right too.
I think he's just behind the scenes on that show. Yeah.
Are they the same network?
I think they're both syndication shows. Don't they just sell them to? Well, I don't know. I don't know how any of this works.
I don't know either.
But I don't think they're produced by a network. They're like produced by independent companies and then sold to a network into. Right? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised if Price is Right is that way. But Jeopardy, that's been like so consistently on. I don't know, actually.
Ryan Seacrest, I guess I could see him on Wheel of Fortune. I've never liked him, but it's an easy gig, Wheel of Fortune. I mean, maybe not. Maybe I don't want to oversell, undersell Pat Sajak.
No, I don't know. I don't think Ryan Seacrest, because Wheel of Fortune, I feel like you're one job. Oh no, I'm thinking of Price is Right.
Price is Right, much harder, I think, to host.
Yeah.
Wheel of Fortune is just like, you want to do something? Well, Vanna handles that. And so
right.
Like, okay, here you go. And then he's like, oh, you want to know what the prizes are? Well, our announcer will handle that. Like, I don't think there's much he has to. He like has to do the clues at the end, right? Like the speed round.
He's like, spin the wheel. Oh.
Ooh.
That's what he does a lot of.
Bankrupt. He has to do the like host.
Why not Ryan
beginning.
D. Georgie?
Are you kidding? I'd love it. Well, I don't know. Would I love hosting Wheel of Fortune? I mean, I'd love to host it for a week, but as a job, I don't know.
Yeah.
Although if they offered
of
Ryan,
I'd be like, nope, he's fired immediately.
What? they drag me off the set. No, please.
no, please.
Drew Carey comes out. I'm doing this one too.
Yeah, Drew Carey now does Price is Right, right?
Yeah.
I was thinking Seacrest wouldn't be good at Price is Right because the one job on Price is Right is to be excited with people, and I think Seacrest is a little even keeled.
I guess so.
That's kind of his deal. Just be like, it's going great. But he's not like, wow, which is what I want. You want to hug Bob Barker and like jump up and down with him.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree. The gentle lower back touch of the contestant. That's true. Zach, I remember that. Right, in Jack TV. Yeah, that's funny. I mean, Trebek is obviously the answer, right? What are you doing after this, Ash? We all said we were doing. Most of us are playing Zelda.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'll watch an episode of Love Boat.
Ooh.
I will say I've been thinking about, this is content for no one, because why would any of you seen that? To be fair, I've never seen an episode of Love Boat, but it was on Pluto TV. And then I watched an episode and I was like, what is this? And now I've gone down a whole rabbit hole.
Uh-huh.
But I have been thinking about who would be like the Love Boat reboot cast. And I got as far as LeVar Burton as the captain. I think that works.
That's a good casting. I agree.
The others haven't quite settled on yet. I have some thoughts, but I haven't quite settled on it yet.
I gotta say, if you haven't seen Picard season 3, it's much better than the first 2 seasons of Picard, which I hated. Picard season 3 is at least pretty good. And it's good to see they did the big reunion. Everybody from TNG is on it. Except Will Wheaton, but he was on season 2. I don't know. But I guess his character, it's hard to bring him back, but I know they could have. Anyway, point being, you get to see Geordi and Data interact again for the first time in like 20 years, and it's so great. Those two clearly love each other in real life. It's so great.
I love it.
It is markedly better. Batista is nice in real life, I think. I think he's supposed to be. Maybe that's just my imagination. Oh, Will Wheaton didn't want to come back? Well, he came back for season 2 for like a really dumb little bit where he's like, character we don't care about, you're a traveler now. It's like, Will, you didn't even shave your beard. You clearly just came off the set of Big Bang Theory, Young Sheldon or something.
Big Bang Theory, Young Sheldon.
He was on that show a bunch.
Big Bang Theory, Young Sheldon.
Yeah. I mean, that's fine. You gotta work. I'm not,
Yeah.
That's what he said in an interview. Okay.
Tell you what, CBS and CW, those are the 2 networks that refuse to cancel your show.
They won't do it.
They won't do it. And I respect it.
I don't know, Trillanis. The Traveler stuff always seems silly to me, but also it kind of fits his personality, I guess, because he was like always knew more than everybody else.
A traveler.
Yeah, basically.
Does he come on? He's like, you've got magic to do.
Yes.
Just for you.
Yes, he does. Okay, on the original TNG in like season 6 or something, Will Wheaton was like, I think that's been enough. And so he's like, he's going to leave the show. And so they're like, they made this whole episode where like he meets, well, actually, technically he had already met this character in a couple seasons previous who was like, this guy can like, he's so good at warp drive, it's almost like he's magic with it. And then that guy went away. And then they brought that guy back and it was like, hey, I didn't tell you before, but I'm kind of a magic boy. And I think you should be a magic boy too. All you have to do is see the universe in magic terms. And he's like, whoa, bye, Mom, I'm magic now.
Oh, no.
And like they actually panned over and you saw Will Wheaton get in his car and leave the studio. It was really
so
weird.
You saw him like take off his mic pack and hand it to a union guy.
Yeah, he was like, he grabbed the boom mic and he's like, see you later, I'm magic.
You saw him turn his phone back on.
Turn his phone back on and he's like at his sneakers. He's like unzipping his spacesuit and he has like a tuxedo underneath. He's like, goodbye.
That's so funny.
It was just funny. And then he did a cameo in Star Trek, was it Generations, I think? And they were like, he's like, hey, I'm here for the wedding. I'm just saying hi. And they were like, cut that out. So that's not in the movie.
Oh, no.
You can see him in the background. It's like, is that Wesley Crusher? And he's like, no, cut it out. But then he did a cameo as like a traveler in Picard season 2, where a character who like I could never muster any kind of caring about from these new characters they made up for Picard was like, I don't know what to do with my life. Am I a robot or not? And he's like, come with me and you'll see a world of very brief cameos.
That's wild.
Nemesis, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, because Nemesis is when they get married, right?
Starfighter.
Oh, CW cancels everything? I didn't know that. Effing chat.
Sorry, I missed Bip saying that they wanted a girl with a big bang and a young Sheldon.
Yeah. And a young Sheldon. That's good.
I remember 8 Simple Rules.
That's
Our
so
mom
good.
liked that show.
Yeah. Didn't like
CW cancels the heck out of everything now. Sad.
Didn't Dennis Oh, sorry, David Spade. I was like, what's his name? Didn't David Spade come on that show after John Ritter died?
Really? I don't remember.
I'm the dad now. David Spade.
I hope not.
Maybe he was.
The mom was someone we like, right?
I think the mom was...
She voices Futurama lady.
Yeah, Kathy, what's her face, from Married with Children and Futurama.
Yeah.
Kathy Siegel. I think. Yeah. Oh, Katie Seagal. Katie Seagal. I was right with half of the letters.
Kathy Siegel? That's like when you, like, she's, how they say it at the doctor's office.
Kathy Siegel? Anyone?
I guess that's me. Yeah.
Fine. Katie Seagal, thank you. Well, we did it.
Well, that's TV chat.
That's TV chat with the Georgies. Good night, Zach.
I'll have to get Apple Plus.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
It's bagel time.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Time to tuck myself into my bagel bed.
Good night. I have to go to bagel bed now. It's the
Someone
only
put
way
donuts in all my cabinets.
to win the war. Wait! All right. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Hopefully won't have that issue next week, but it gave us 5 hours of streaming, and that's pretty good.
Klondike cookies and cream ice cream sandwiches.
Oh, that sounds good.
OT snack chat.
Night, guys.
Good night. We love you. Happy
Good
Friday.
night.
Good night.
We really will hit play now. Good night. Good night.
Imagine me doing trenches, like my feet are going up in the back.
Oh, wow. That's so impressive. Look at her go.